Welcome to another thrilling edition of PremierTwo. My name is Peter, and thank you for joining me on a beautiful day in Tokyo, Japan. Yeah, let's start our engines because we have some games to play. It's Expedition 33 Day here in the Bone Zone, and we're going to try to get through as much of Act 2 as we possibly can. I feel pretty good. I don't feel exhausted. I feel loose. I feel limber. I've got an all free right here that I'm ready to crack open. Yuki's enjoying her permanent vacation here at the house. Kupo's doing Kupo things. I'm doing my kind of stuff. So hopefully we can get through more of this game. It's a big game. It is a huge game. Everyone lied to me and they said, yeah, it's an easy one. It's really short. It's going to be quick. It's like 20 to 25 hours. Yeah, right. So it's a big boy game. And luckily, everybody's already beaten it. So we're going to try to push forward on our own quest. Hey, Pete, speed running the entirety. Geary did not raid here. I think she was on Connor's channel, I believe. So, no more Walmart t-shirt. Excuse me. Timeout. What? Put some fucking respect on Family Mart. Not Walmart. Family Mart t-shirts. And no, yes. I think I got too big for it. What's up, Jesse? Thank you for coming back in here. What is the max 33H come on? Is that like my waist size? Or wait, what are you asking me? The maximum hours is probably somewhere between 70 and 100 hours to beat the game. It's a big game. It's really large. So I think I just finished Act 1 and we started the beginning of Act 2. And I'm going to have to figure out exactly what part of like the characters I want to build behind.
Across a secret. Sexy.
Hello there, boss. First time, long time, can't believe a year's gone by since I stumbled into the professional yapper himself, Premier.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about some professional yapping. 70 to 100 for old man gamers, but around 60 for the rest of us. Hey, yes, but it was also advertised as a short RPG. It's like 25 hours, bro. That's what I was told. So it's going to be a long night. And then also tomorrow is going to be a long day. Pete, can we get an inspirational quote to help us face our day? Okay. Boy, I didn't even say hello yet. I don't want to go to the Prodigy's live concert. I need the inspirational quote. Not you. I need it. Let me see if this works. Now. No. Now. This is the Sid's theme 8-bit hit. That's not what we're looking for. All right, let me...
Yo.
I want Final Fantasy VII OST Sid's theme. This is all in Japanese, so I can't... what's this one? That's the battle theme. I know that's the battle theme. What's up, West Dead Soda?
I find mute vocalists to be the most inspirational people. They truly are unsung heroes.
I knew there was a joke coming. All right, here we go. We're going to go with, Sid's theme FF7. All right. That's what we were looking for. All right. Looking for an inspirational quote to start your day? Maybe it's your first stream. Maybe you're never going to watch this stream again. I understand. Life ain't easy, brother. We wake up, we go to bed, and in between those hours of the day, we are working for someone other than ourselves. We're putting other people forward while we get stepped on, while we get stomped pushed, yanked, and drug. But not today. Today is our day. Not today, this week, this year, this decade. I want you to look in the mirror, not at the man you are, but at the man you want to be. And make it happen. Each step forward is telling all the haters and all the doubters that they don't have nothing on us. Because we control our own goddamn future. Just like me, and just like you. So what if I don't finish Expedition 33? So what if you don't get that promotion, or that girl doesn't like you, or they ran out of your favorite ice cream? It doesn't matter! So pick yourself up, move forward, and bring others with you. Because I believe in you. And if I believe in you, you can believe in yourself.
Nuts.
There we go. There you go. That's what we got. That was the, if that doesn't get you motivated on today, then I don't know what will. Thank you very much, Rakazo, sneaking in the 20. Thank you, Kinway. Thank you, Pete. Brilliant legend. It's actually not even me. It's the song. It's the song. It's the song that does it. It's that song I always, it does motivate me. It just doesn't have the same appeal if I go like this. Like, I can't even do it. So you're telling me you had a bad day? Things aren't going well? You wish that the man of tomorrow wasn't Superman, but it could be you? Let me tell you something. Superman is you. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work for me. Balatro is great, but the Final Fantasy VII Sid's theme is peak. Hey, what's up, Kind Wish? Thank you.
Whenever I wake with a terrible hangover,
Yep.
I proudly invoke the inspirational last words of the philosopher Socrates, who died saying, "What the hell did I drink?"
Is that true? Is that what happened?
It is the highlight of my day. Premier clap.
Thank you, Kind Wish. Thank you. All right, so here's the cool news. As I was saying, guys, we're really, really excited about Wales. We're just around the corner for that, okay? So basically, we've got... when do we use the Expedition 33 soundtrack? When I learned that soundtrack. So, okay. He drank poison? Really? I did not know that. All right, let me turn back on my other bidgems. Let me go back to my PremierTwo radio. There we go. So, okay. We are about a little over a week away from the Wales trip. It'll start on the Generational Welsh trip starts on the 26th of May, and it's going to be on 2 different channels. You can lock in here or you can join in on CDawg VA. It's going to be on both of our stuff. It's going to be a rip-roaring affair of 4+ days. It's going to have cameraman Paul. It's going to have backpacking Ian. It's going to have the Welshman, CDawg VA, and myself. And there's going to be some other cool stuff along the way. I don't know if there's shared chat yet. I am not fully debriefed on the entire situation. And then after that, I jump on a plane and we're going to Europe, baby. I'll see your ass in Rotterdam as we have the tail end of day 1 of TwitchCon and definitely day 2 of TwitchCon. And through those, we're going to meet some people, going to have some good, junk food, have some fun, go to some panels, walk around the floor for a bit. Then you jump into PremierCon, the signature event of this community, hosted by Strayu and Nath Exon and many other people putting in hours of work to make sure this is a go. That one's going to be from like 6:30, 7 p.m. all the way till 1 a.m. How can I forget Mifu as well? Mifu booking the joint out. That's going to be a non-streamed event as far as right now. And it's just going to be hanging out, having fun, knocking back bruisers, selling some scarves, having a blast, meeting the community, and just enjoying the vibes. Then the next day, I'm already on my way back to the country of Japan. So there you go. Better not to share chats because it can break randomly. Why? PremierCon may have sold out, but, keep your eye on the door and, maybe Maybe there's another place that you could go that if we have room, we could sneak you in. Please be careful of yobobos here. I don't know what that is. Is that like a chav or like a like what is that? Okay, like a dickhead or a chav. You know what? I think we're gonna be okay. Welsh people are awesome. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna be just enjoying, and if anything, we're gonna be trying to promote the country and just in celebrate generational Welsh. I might end up being more Welsh than Connor. We don't know yet. What's up, Nathan? How you doing? Hopefully the weather stays nice. That's what we're hoping for, but that's okay if it's dreary. So excited to see how you get on in Wales. Thank you, man. I'm pumped. I am pumped, just like I am super thankful for that level 8 hype train. Thank you. Last I checked, nearly the same size as my head from eyebrow to first follicle. We'll have to let Arthur tell us when he brings the measurements. So weather should be good, hopefully. It's less than about 10 days. Honestly, Connor knowing Welsh makes him like the top 50 Welsh people, and it's not a fair fight. I can tell you one thing. Nathan doesn't speak it, and I just finally realized this is the same guy who mocks me. If I say Suika Day incorrectly at Starbucks, he'll be the first one to type 14 years in Japan. He's lived his whole life in Wales. He only knows the swear words his whole life. By the way, I did check out the VOD for Rob's Donut Adventure, and I did not know that it was Randy's Donuts. Randy's Donuts is pretty good in Los Angeles. I had no idea that it was not as good here in Japan. I'm surprised they even opened one. It's not like the taste of the donut is like peak, but it definitely reminds me of a dozen delicious American old school donuts. Feckin' hell, what's going on here? Kleben in Japan. Kleben running around Philippines. Kleben going to TwitchCon. Kleben, where are you? Hope you're having fun, brother. I hope that you're doing wherever you are. We're going to be locking in a Mega Bobega Super Stream Supreme Expedition Sanju-san desu ne. And it's going to be great. Also, I have some very sad advice. Not advice. This is the new rules. I will be sleeping in my studio possibly for the next 6 months to save my marriage. So the futon is being laid down tonight. I didn't do anything wrong. It's just that I struggle so much sleeping without some air conditioner. And I'm prioritizing Yuki's health. And she says babies don't use air conditioners. She says the room is like, hey, that's just, and I need it to be around at least 23, 24 and a half, 23.5. I prefer it to be cold, but I just get really, I don't sweat. I just am, I'm tossing and I'm turning and I'm uncomfortable. And so I'm out. I've been trying for the past 2 or 3 weeks to sleep at the same time as her or in the same room. And it's just too hot. And I'll be up till like 6 a.m. And last night I got home pretty early after seeing Ian, and I tried to go to bed in the bedroom. I just couldn't do it. So I went and slept in the living room on the couch, but the couch is too small. And then around 8, Yuki woke me up and said, hey, you can take the bedroom now. I got into the bedroom where she had turned the air conditioning on for me. And then she'd wake me up at 10 to give the cat medicine. Then I went back to bed at 11:15, but she woke me up at noon to give the cat medicine again. And I was like, all right. I'm making this too difficult on everybody. I'm causing too much dissension in the whole situation. I'm not getting any sleep. This is all just not working. So I went to the trunk room today because we don't have enough space in our apartment to house all of our stuff. So I went and got the futon, and we're gonna chuck it on the floor here. Hopefully it gets my back sorted and I feel all right. Sure, I think it's because you were talking shit yesterday about the buying of the baby stuff, and now Yuki kicked you out. She agreed, Dr. Momo. She was like, she thought the funniest moment was when I was explaining the setup to Ian, and I said, so I was looking at this baby carriage, like a baby car or whatever you call it, like a little thing you push them around in. And I was like, I loved it. It had like monkeys and bananas and purple elephants. He was like, oh, that's nice. So Yuki thought that was really funny because we are probably not choosing the most important part of the baby buggy. It's more about the comfort or the functions of it. But could you just sleep in the child bedroom in the meantime? We don't have a child's bedroom. This is Japan, brother. They sleep in the same bed as the parents until like they're 5. It's crazy. Some go all the way until elementary school, like 8 or 9 years old even. So how hard is it to flat pack? I don't even know what that. Oh, she was curious about that. Someone give Peter like $500K so he can buy a new house with an extra bedroom. That would be nice. What's up, Code Vasto? Appreciate you pulling through. And the child's taking your stream room after 5 years. Yes. Well, no. So what we're trying to figure out is I'm hoping, by the way, Wood Pixels, I did say that. I said whichever item is the easiest to fold up is going to be the best one. A 3-month-old baby isn't really going to complain about how soft the chair is, even though I'm looking for the softest chair. The best is how much we can set that up. So I was like, whatever's easiest to move, to put on the train, to carry around, to get you, like, getting the baby in and getting the baby out. So I think right now I'm still looking for a place to move to. And of course, I'll be talking to Tokyo Portfolio and stuff. And hopefully we can find a spot. Places in town that I genuinely want to live in are prohibitively expensive just because of that area in Tokyo is well connected. And I'm okay to move outside of that. Like my zone is getting bigger, but I'm a little too far west for my liking right now. But hopefully I can move inside DAPS. That would be the way to go. Then once, maybe that's within 2 years, right? Like if I could do within 2 years, I'm good to go, I feel like. Because, this studio is cool. Like, I think I like going live in here. It has a nice vibe to it. It looks cool. It's the great garage. But that is going to be a consideration, is where am I going to sleep? Probably in here. Probably in here. The zone is getting bigger is sure a nice way of saying you're becoming fat.
Hey Pete, I've been addicted to all the Van Gang videos. The banter is just goated.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I find the banter of the Van Gang goes in a great, it's a great juxtaposition to the banter of the TTS and Connor on the bike, right? Now, okay, I did talk to my tax man, and he said, hey, you should find your own studio that's separate from the house. That way you don't have to be and I was like, yes, I understand that. But I think the temptation would be I'm there too much and I'm missing out. Like I do want to be available to throw, some help to Yuki's way with the kid or being present. But this is a test run now that Yuki's retired from her job for a year or two. We're going to see how much and how often.
There has been a string of unsolved futon robberies in Tokyo recently. Police think the criminals are currently laying low.
Well done. There we go. So the idea is that Yuki is, now that she's home all the time, how much can we focus on setting up my streams and me as the, I hate to say this, performer to be successful, to have good streams, to have good vibes, to welcome everybody, to have fun. And that's the, like, we're trying to figure out, is that going to work? So without ending the stream, and the other thing I was going to tell you guys, first of all, let me go get my other all free. And you can tell, like, this new Premier Stare face. If you look at the Premier Stare emote, it's my face that's been like elongated like an alien. But my face is slowly melting into that by proxy of No More Rest. So I know that my face is going to be like squinting a lot. I know I'm going to look a little rough around the edges, but this is the new me. Dude, bro, I tried that drink. I've been loving it. I already had 3 cans today. Listen, Kleben, I felt like a alcoholic buying these at the convenience stores. Not even beers. I felt like I was weird for buying 0.00% alcoholic beers when actually these are the healthy ones. You are not. I'm addicted to this. And so what I did was, for 2,200 yen, I just bought a 24-pack of that shit. Those got all delivered right to the house.
Fantastic
I'm ready.
Mr. Squinting Master.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that. But let me go get a colder one. Let me go get the colder one. And while I'm grabbing that, I'll let you guys jam out to this. Be right back.
Premier Jam, Premier Jam, Premier Jam.
Yeah! All right. You already danced like a dad. Feels like Saturday night, baby. All right, there we go. Hold on a minute. Okay. I'm out of breath. So, dude, these all freeze, you know, Ian gave me one last night that was the Asahi 0% alcohol, but they had 28 calories. So it's like 40 calories per can. These are my favorites. The all free. 0 calories, 0 purine. Although are they really that good? Okay. Kampai. No. No.
Nice moves.
Hey, thank you.
It deserves a sub.
Okay, it's the thing I like about it is that when I drink it, it reminds me of a relaxing beer. And I genuinely don't love the taste of lagers. But these just hit the spot. They send a synapse to my 14 brain cells that are left, and it says, "Remember when you enjoyed this? Remember, this is what you like.
Enjoy time."
Wait, is that my wife? Yuki, save your money! I think that's a different name. No! Don't spend money! Don't do that? That's you're the Oh no! Okay, thank you. And she did it on mobile. She did it on mobile, which is more expensive. Oh, that was the first time for me. Yeah. Thank you.
Non-alcoholic beer is like a vibrator without the batteries. It fills you up nicely, but without the buzz.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. So wait, what's that? Don't even know. Yuki, it's a long-term investment. Basically, you're giving a viewer, a random viewer, unfiltered access to my high-quality streams ad-free. For the low, low price of you spending $5 or $6, you're helping others who are less fortunate enjoy this channel. Also, never do that again without asking me. Okay, so it's a very good value. It is, but if Yuki, if you want to gift somebody subs, come over to here and do it through my computer. Oh, 900 yen. In Japan, they get you a lot. Okay, Yuki, just come to me and do it so that Apple doesn't get any, they don't get any of the, profit. But thank you, Yuki. Thank you. We appreciate you. She's gonna say blue house, blue house.
That's funny.
That's great. Spriter's resource. My goat. Thank you, brother. And thank you, Yuki. Thank you, Spriters. I also missed a couple of people here and there. Let me just make sure I got some of these. It's only $2 difference. Hey, X Bloodspawn, thank you. And Bev, game over, Dave. Thank you, brother. We also had Magistras and Zoltan Nikon. Appreciate that. Seriously, thank you guys. So it's all good though. But she was saying, let's say for the. Whoa, Yuki, way to go! You started like a gift train.
This is a present from me to you.
Way to go! Bang! Bang! Sorry. No, don't say sorry.
This is a present from me to you.
Sorry, guys. I started. No, it's a good thing. How do you have everything backwards? You're killing our business. Thank you to the Grandmaster who's thrown in 15. And thank you to Marte del Dreco for the 10 as well. And I have a message here. Pete, what wallpaper do you have on your PC? I assume it's a great one, and I'm looking for one. Can I see it? I need to update my collection. Sure. Here's what we got. It's this. It's a, let me think. Is it King of Fighters? It's a King of Fighters animated background from Wallpaper Engine. I quite like it. It reminds me, it's a wallpaper ID. I have no clue, mate. I'm so sorry. I have like 30 of these, and this is the one I like others of them more, but this one's the right color tone so that it's not too bright when I'm staring at it. Dude, these wallpapers are so sick, and I was thinking about changing it to like something like this. Let me see really quick. I forgot where I put it because I'm a dum-dum, but I think it's under Stream Scene Assets. It was the one that, you know what? I know where it's at on the Discord. There's a private spot. By the way, I added the Pete 801 GIF to 7TV thanks to Kawaii Capybara. And the Premier Bonk has also been added. But let me see here. Stream Assets. Let me see if... Oh, I got to go way... This one's from CodeStars. You got rid of the Roach. I did. No one was using it. Like, I really want to make backgrounds like this for all of our different starting soon screens, right? So it can be like, but I want to have like cameos. I want to have like the window goes down and Ian is there. We have Kupo up on the roof. He's sleeping. You've got the Van Gang vending machine. You've got the cyclothon map. You've got the gachas, the ramen, the bicycles, the van, Tokyo Tower. It'd be cool to keep building on it because pixel art is just my favorite shit. I just love it. It's so freaking cool. So yeah, it's still, of all of the things, that's crazy, right? We were talking about how that video games have not been very well kind of preserved, or retro games are not popular on Twitch. Strangely, the art style of 8-bit, 16-bit, and like Atari, all the pixel art graphics still remained relevant and popular across all ages. Everybody loves that shit. There's an appreciation for it in terms of like, oh, hey, here's some cool custom art I made for the cyclothon, or this is awesome because I got a new profile picture. All of that stuff is still really popular, but the games themselves are not as celebrated. It's because it's been perfected. It doesn't need more. See, that's actually, I don't know. I don't think it's been perfected. I think what's awesome about pixel art is the limitations of your creativity. The limitations of the art form inspire creativity. So using what little assets you have and becoming super detailed with it makes it extraordinarily interesting to me. Why does Nathan sound like a leprechaun? You know, I've met Nathan at least a half dozen times, and I feel the first time I talked to him, he did sound like that. He might have been drunk, but and that created a kind of imprint of like, that is Nathan. And so for me, that's how he sounds. And that's how Welsh people sound. I did ask you a question on Discord. If you could check it when you can, that would be amazing. If not, all good. I will answer that
23 months
on my break.
2 years.
I promise. What's up, Darkest Spectra? I appreciate you as well. Yuki and I also spent today looking at names that we're considering for the baby. We bought a whole bunch of baby wipes, Pampers, creams, soaps, equipment, clothing, beds, carriages. We got all this stuff. That was fun. And I like it because she'll spin her phone around and point it at me. And it's just, my job as the dad so far has been, I have the final say where I don't really say anything, but it's my job to push add to cart. That's been my contribution. And sometimes I go, well, these kind of look the same. And then she's like, oh yeah, those are both baby creams. And I was like, do we need two? She goes, choose one. And I go, oh, say no more. And then I noticed this today. It was like Pampers, baby blanket, baby formula, thing to make milk warm, Adidas watch that's really nice, baby socks, baby blanket number 2, baby pillow. And then I went, wait. I added to cart Adidas watch. And then she was like, oh, haha, oops. That was for my birthday, haha, in November. Ah, ha, ha. And I was like, damn it. She can't keep getting away with this. She got me. That's how wives do it, I guess. So it's to track the time. My first is completely 10 weeks, is currently 10 weeks old. My advice is don't get too many of the same size of the newborn diapers. They grow super quick. Ooh, good shout. Good shout. And I also I learned that if you're going to get the baby onesies, get one with a zipper because trying to do the snaps on a moving baby is tough. Also today, poor old Kupo-chan, he's been not eating at all, really, and he only eats this one teeny tiny snack, and it's called Nippon Select, and he's been eating like 3 of them a day, and we have tried every single thing. I've blended up cat food into dust where I put the Nippon Select cream thing on it. He's smart. We have tried warming up food. We have tried blending it, making it soft, getting crunchy. He is not eating anything. So today, Yuki pulled out the big guns, and she went to a local kind of pet shop, supermarket, and she bought every single food that they had. And then she put them all on the dinner table, and she goes, all right, Papa Pete, you've been the one who's been able to choose his best foods. What do you think? And I was like, this one. And I grabbed this one that was hard food because I realized when I looked at the back of the Nippon Selects, those, you need to feed them so Kupo was about 4.5 kilograms. He's now down to nearly 3. That's very light. Like for a cat, that's insane. So we're really, we're trying very hard to get him to eat anything. So so those Nippon Select bags, you have to give the cat 11 bags or 11 servings of that a day for a 3 or 3.5 kilogram pet. So the hard food one was like 3 packs a day, but I was like, I honestly think this is the one. I yanked that pack open and Kupo just started chowing the down on it. That was great. My cat has not been lifting or eating either. I found that lifting my cat's lip up with a finger and then smearing some food on her teeth kickstarts her appetite. I've tried that. But like I've tried everything. Like I'm not even kidding how much we've tried. We've put it in his mouth and been like, eat. So here's the thing though, within Kupo scarfed it down. And then I got a second bag immediately and he started eating and he left like 2 or 3 of the little pieces. And I got a third bag and he was eating. This bag has like 3 different types of hard food. It's got like a little brown circle one. It's got a little white triangle one. And it's got a little fish shaped one. He is selectively avoiding every fish shaped taste. I was like, oh my God, brother, you picky motherfucker. Seriously? You're turning and then I'll put it in his face and he'll go like, and I'll move it over there and he'll put it this way. And I'm like, damn, that's crazy. He's tough. Even when he's sick, he's like, I don't feel good. And I have a bum ticker. I don't want to eat anything, but I ain't eating that slop. He is sick, not stupid. Exactly. So we got to take the fishy ones out. Yep. It's incredible. All right. So that's what we're dealing with today. And what's up, Terry WT? Wait, go ahead.
I had a Great Dane that would only eat raw rabbit.
What? For real? That's a thing? That's like an outdoor hunting dog. Love and best wishes to Kupo. Lost my cat Kira just before Christmas. It's hard when your fur babies are ill. It is. It's super tough. It's really, really frustrating, obviously. It's very, very exhausting. But anything for my guy, anything for little Kupo-chan, right? Anything. So today, oh yeah, the other thing I was going to tell you guys, we've tried boiled chicken, we've tried cut of sasami, we've tried. I'm telling you, man, Yuki has prepared more food for Kupo per day than a Michelin star restaurant. So it's insane. She is like Omega trying her best, and Kupo's just not doing his part of the battle right now. Yeah, Kupo's on tons of meds. It's true. So okay, here's what I was going to tell you guys. We are going to not permanently, I shouldn't have said that word. We are going to try to do hold on a minute.
Cutty tried rubbing lettuce onto my gums to get my appetite started, but the only thing I'll consume is high quality, delicious, nutritious gamer subs.
%10 off your order at checkout.
All right, there we go. Had to get that out there. So one of the things that we're going to be trying to do semi-permanently in the near future is I was getting some advice from another streamer and somebody I look up to as a well-oiled kind of stream channel that they've got, that they're very creative with their endeavors. And I was seeking advice because I feel like I could be, what can I be doing better? And Max and Queso do not reply to me. Doesn't matter if I look up to them. They don't know who I am. So, and I discerned that, it was interesting. They said, when I look at a successful stream, it's not just did I have fun for 4 or 5 hours. It wasn't just, was this a fun 9 or 10 hours? It's how is that VOD experience going to look? How is the totality of each of those streams genuinely going to play out? And I've known this. I've long thought about it. I've long considered it. And I think the reality is that if I'm going to do those games like Against Suikoden or an Expedition 33 or a Blueprints or these things, I need to turn back the dials of time and relive the days of my youth and start pumping out longer streams for those experiences. And it's not easy for me. It's fucking hard at 41. I like to do like 4 or 5 hours in the day just to start the engine. It's a little, and look, I can go hard in the paint. I can do it. I still have a fastball, but it's time for me to dig my heels in. And I don't like having, and I've said this before, I don't like having these 9 or 10 different Expedition 33 streams. I want to have 4 or 3 where it's like, for my VOD watchers who I do genuinely love out there, thank you to my VOD bros and broettes. It needs to just be like, bang, here we go, let's do it. Remember who you are. You beat Winnie the Pooh baseball. Let's also remember who I am. And I was on one bridge for 6.5 hours. 6.5 hours on Poly Bridge. I rebuilt the same bridge 70,000 times. Well, Rob did wait 7 hours for a donut. That's a good point. I built a bridge faster than he got a donut. That's like one donut. That's not a bad idea.
We saw you throwing the ball during cyclothon. What fastball are you referring to?
Glad I didn't use ping pong or soccer as an example. That would have been a good short too. Nathan, if you're still watching, if you can find the short from the cyclothon at America World where I kicked a soccer ball and I hit the crossbar and it bounced back and hit me in the ball sack and nearly knocked over the camera. That was my moment. There you go. So we'll have to find that. I don't know where that one was, but that should have been a short for the ages. So we are going to experiment a ton with longer form streams with pushing to the red line. I do want to give those a go, and that way I can earn my sunsets. I can earn my day offs. But it's gonna take some adjustment periods, and especially when the baby comes, I'm gonna be Zombie Pete, but that's gonna be fun. And I also realized, like, when I was talking to this friend of mine, the other big difference is that not all streamers are performing at the same kind of style, right? Like I run a little hotter than most. I shout everything I'm saying. So if only I had a chill bone in my body, I could do a much better job of just making those long streams more tolerable for myself. But I like to hit it hard, man. I'm all in. I am all in. So what up, Luke Craig? How you doing, lad? Wait. Lord, I must laugh. You're one of my favorite Irishmen on all the planet. And I need to talk to you again because that's not your voice. It's fucking shite. Damn it, I've lost it. Last time I hung out with you, I was better. It's been too long. It's like when it's got to be within 2 weeks or it all goes away. I'm so sorry. I insulted the great people of Ireland. Not how I sound, but okay. Wait. I need a Luke anchor word. Listen, I had a perfect Cork accent when I was in college. I did an entire show in an Irish accent called Waiting for Godot. And at that time, when we were reviewed by the paper, somebody thought that they had gotten real Irish actors to come and perform that part. Give me time. Just give me time. All right. Nope, not close. All right. So how you doing, Luke? Did you play Expedition 33? Have all of you guys mostly finished your playthroughs or seen people play it? Are you ready to enjoy some spoiler fun action? It's a great game so far. Not yet. Sophie's playing yet. So that is what we're going to play today. We're going to go big time on Act 2, and we're going to enjoy the fighting. We're going to enjoy all of the fun nonsense and shenanigans and all cool stuff, waiting for her to complete it so I can start it. I think you're going to love it. That means that if you're not playing Expedition 33, you must be playing Oblivion. Oh, no. This is the one thing I was afraid to see. Act 2 still 40 hours in. I'm in Act 2. Oh, yeah, I thought you beat Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 already. Dude, you must be still picking daisies and having fun. All right. Connor did tell me if you do all the side quests, you're ludicrously overpowered. He encouraged me to just go for the main story because if you do all the side stuff, you end up too strong. That's what he said. And then he was let down by that. So we're just gonna push. Nah, but the content though, mate, I gotta finish this game. I gotta finish this game, or it's gonna drive me insane. I can't. I gotta finish this shit. Speaking of, but that's how it's supposed to be in RPGs. I know, right? If we're talking old school, how many games of Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 did I break the clock in? And then you get to any of their bosses and you're like, it's just absolutely ridiculously easy. It's that's why Ginso Suikoden kind of cool, man, because it always kind of put a little cap on where you're leveling. I hate playing RPGs because I must speak to every person and I must check every box. I understand, brother. I'm right there with you, my man. I'm right there with you.
Hey Pete,
yeah.
What's more Irish than potatoes? No potatoes.
Oh, boo. You're making light of a famine? Boo. Shame. Oh, well, it's gallows humor. And in this channel, we do like gallows humor. Ian and I are masters of it. So, hey, it's been a while. If we can't, it's too soon for some, but I had to think through it. You can complete the story and then final cinematic before New Game Plus. You can still return to the world map and do all the side content. Good. I like when games do that. I like when I'm Irish. Lord, I must laugh. Okay, Pete. Why don't you say that to my face? To me face. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Cut it. Vince McMahon cut. All right, let's get into the gaming, shall we? We had a nice chin wag for almost exactly 1 hour. I also want to do this thing in the future. Like, I just want to try it. Like, I want to record a podcast by myself with no chat interaction, but I just want to talk for like 35 minutes about some topic that I'm interested in and just release it as white noise or like background stuff so that everybody who does like hearing the intros can get a nice little commute in their car out of it or on their train or whatever. Just a free-flowing conversation to myself. And I wonder if there's an interest in that. I wonder if I was just like, if I just went live and I said, hey guys, today I'm going to be I was thinking a lot last night about my top 5 favorite fighting games. And there was a through line between those. Mainly, I know I began, and I'd talk about when I first started playing, cornhole chat. Yeah. And then however long that little topic goes, plus I would have a cool Google Docs thing that says like, maybe not beat the Pete, but stump the meat. That sounds terrible. Beat Pete, try to cheat the Pete. No, let me see. Chat with Pete. I don't know yet. But like, you guys can ask some 2 or 3 questions that we talk about at the end. Why don't you make each intro tight like that, and then you can clip it easily? Because I had to stop to read that comment. You know what I mean? Twitch is fun because it's super interactive. And a Petecast, Pete's Pod. I think, though, you give me anytime that any like little the bar moves on this chat thing that I'm not looking at right now, I'm looking at you. I'm looking into the window of your soul. I'm looking at you through your eyes. But the minute that this thing, like when someone's about to type in a second, it'll happen. Even though no one's typing right now because you're transfixed on my eyes. When that little thing moves up out of my peripheral, then I immediately can't help but go and check it. And it's insane. No one's typing anything. I moved. A monthly podcast with Uncle Ian would be fire. See, there you go. It's there at all times. And when I'm playing a game, I can still see it to my right. That is the case. A monthly podcast with Ian would be fire. You mean Magic on the Blacktop? How do I say? Live from Nakameguro, Japan. This is Magic on the Blacktop, the only NBA podcast where 2 dudes open a pack of old NBA cards and draft a fantasy basketball team. My name is Peter, and with me, as always, is 10 different nicknames, Mr. Ian Rudd. Got it. I still got it. To me, it always helps to have a starter for your show. Help set the vibe for myself. So for this one, it's welcome to another thrilling edition of PremierTwo. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a weather day in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for the next X amount of hours as we show started. Pete, sorry, totally random, but let me buy you drinks tomorrow. Okay. That is very random. Let me just drop my schedule. And where are we meeting? Let's fucking fire it up. Kegger. All right. I'm in Tokyo for a whole week and love the content and wanted to give thanks for the entertainment. I appreciate that, but I do have some moving pieces of my own I got to get a lot of shit done before I leave for Wales and Rotterdam. And I don't know if I can burn a night going and getting blitzed with a very kind individual as my wife is awaiting the birth of the child. I loved all the nicknames you gave Ian and Magic on the Blacktop. I still have them. They're not going to make a lot of sense to you guys, but let me see if I still have. Here are some of the nicknames that I gave Mr. Ian. Here it is. Wait. Welcome to live from Not Gonna Make It to Japan. This is Magic on the Blacktop, the only NBA podcast where two dudes open a pack of cards and draft a fantasy basketball team. My name is Peter, and with me, as always, is the Essex Assassin, the British Bully, the English Enigma, the hospital heckler, the dork disparager, the charismatic chauffeur, the Forrest Gump faker, the grand gifter, the walking wanker, the sitting prick-faced, the shack stealer, the bay horse barman, and the perfect planner, Mr. Ian Rudd. That was season 3. And then the other ones, season 1 was joining me, as always, is the Essex Assassin, the British Bully, the English Enigma, the McDonald's Line Leaper, the Marvel of Medicine, the Basildon Brain Teaser, the One-Punch Screamer, Hardaway's Homie, the Magnet Man, and the Serendipitous Scumbag, the Regifting Gifter, and the presumptive loser of Season 2, Mr. Ian Rudd. Wow, I have 30 nicknames. I like this one. This one's called Fathead Number 2. The former point guard of the Leicester Riders, the Raging Cajun, the Barkley Beggar. Oh yeah, good times, man. Good times hanging out with. So each nickname would come from our week of interacting or some sort of like in-show teaser. So it was those were peak. Those were super fun. All right, let's get into some video juegos, shall we? How close is Mouse and Dog coming to beating the game? They've got to. I thought they were in like 85% through it. Aren't they pretty close? He's done? How did he finish, but she didn't? Pete, have you always had a wide vocabulary when speaking? Hell yeah. He cried? You're thinking of Expedition 30. Wait. No, I'm talking about Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Not Expedition. I mean, aren't they close to beating that? Yeah, I thought they were pretty close. What up, Olaf? Pete, are you going to do a real life marathon? Are you kidding me? My whole life has been a marathon. Expedition 33 is so goddamn good. All right, let's lock in, boys. Let's lock in. Oh. I was like, if Connor's crying in Dark Souls, that means that he like he's what was that called? It's like Bog Town or something, and he's just very frustrated. Dark Town, where it was like so laggy on the 360. Blight Town, that's what it was. It was very dark to see in Blight Town. That was FPS 5, the game. And also, wasn't there this awesome moment? And I remember Dark Souls, one of the most memorable moments for me is the ice place where you have to drop the colored stones to make your way slowly down the steps by inching along. That was so peak. Whoops. Sorry. That was a live look at Expedition 41. All right, boys. Ugh. There we go. All right, we are in the Forgotten Battlefield. May 13th. 1:49 a.m. I've played the game for 17 hours. Let's see if we can bump that timer up to 30 today. Would you have actually gone on an expedition or stayed? I don't know. There's probably a lot of evidence to suggest I would have not gone if we're basing it off of real life. But if you think about it, I'm a lot more adventurous than most people. I gave up my entire family, friends, and career to go to a foreign country across the world. This would be unheard of even 200 years beforehand. So maybe I have that call to action, that wanderlust. Maybe I have that in me, but given the circumstances as a pathetic loser right now with no strength, then maybe I could, I would struggle to fight, but if I was in that circumstance, maybe I'd be okay. Dude, you've been on an expedition in Japan for 13 years. I'm gonna be like Verso when you guys find me. This is me after my 33 years. All right, so there is some troubling details that we need to accept. All right. Good morning, Pete from Quebec. How are your hockey teams doing? We have to figure out a couple of stuff. One is there is another parry that they added. They've added a whole new parry. And I'm a little concerned about there's going to be at least an hour today where we're going to have to sit down and look at the pictos and figure out exactly what we need to build our characters around. Look at this shit. I feel like we didn't bring enough people. Maybe that's like there's like a population thing where each expedition is getting smaller and smaller. You know? No. Like, the original expeditions could have been hundreds of people, thousands. But now, as we have fewer people this is the Japan crisis. There's not enough people being born. And by the way, these are bodies. Yeah, these are expeditioners that came before us. The other thing is my design for Gustav and CL and my Elemental Genesis was really effing good. Like, it was legitimately smart. Why did I choose this? That's what I wanted to have. Trebuchem, not Trebudedebedem. Okay, I want this one. Generate a random stain on free aim shot. Dude, my Elemental Genesis stuff was really good. It was awesome. Oh my god. some people say to me, they're like the one big thing that Roger Ebert regretted the most was he said, "Hey, video games are not art," and I see he later regretted that in his life. The thing that's crazy is that as much as we keep trying to make games into movies and into comics and into all of this other stuff, what we've lost is that sometimes the absolute sickest fucking thing is the ability to play it, right? It's so cool. You can get this in the Lord of the Rings when they're on the boats and they're seeing the statues of the former kings, you know? And they're like, and Aragorn's talking about his ancestors. But like, this is so awesome. This is better played than seen on a TV show with some CGI, you know, backgrounds. Yeah, you're right. A movie's not going to have a skill tree, dude. Not exactly my point, but we'll take it. The interactivity is the point of the medium. Otherwise, it's like watching a movie that is a slideshow of pictures. I mean, I agree with you. I'm in total agreement. Yeah, Elemental Genesis is definitely what we're gonna stay with. I need to get to a camp to upgrade some of these different things, like Detroit Becomes Human, like that. I also think this, you know, this might not be. We were going for Strike Storm. And we were going with Phantom Stars is in exactly 13 more levels. You know what? Let me do a couple of things. Let me add no sprawlers. And you know what? I was talking to my buddy Sea-Dog about this. We did both agree that the only thing that sucked about this game, other than some of the menu stuff, was how chat could ruin it sometimes. Not you guys. You guys are f***ing awesome. You guys, 99.6% of you have been incredible. But others just cannot help themselves. It's like they're that meme of the guy who's next to the girl in school and they're like, they just can't wait to... Yeah, we fucked up here. This one, I went a little too hard on crit. Just a little. And then we found out that agility's pretty good. And in general, all of these, you know, all of these skills can be useful in their own little way. I didn't also realize that agility was the stat that was giving me more turns. That would have been really nice to know while she has enough health, for God's sake. The only thing I don't know about is, like, is defense completely pointless? Probably not. But it seems like every time I play this game, I switch around which ones I value. Like, who's my favorite character so far? Well, tough question, because I don't think it's relevant anymore. So I'm going to say Lune. I'm going to say Lune. She is cool as hell. I'm afraid to give her more agility, though, because... Well, we said we fixed it. Let's see if we were right. Let's see if we were right. Did we actually fix it? And also, you better believe it, I'm gonna be bad. I'm gonna be bad, boys. Look at all these dead bodies. How many people went on these expeditions and they're like falling over each other to die, or they got bulldozed aside?
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around? I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
A single Nevron? Butchered all of them? That's fucking crazy. How?
Nice.
Yeah, don't worry. He's not here anymore. All right. That's good, because if I had to fight... All right, let me lock in. All right. So, okay, it's still broken, but we have a way to fix it. I really miss my old build already. 7? How much Strike Storm costs 7? Oh my god, I forgot! And I have my L! I have the wrong team! I forgot about that stupid double... Oh god! Alright. We're starting this whole thing up. This is all bad. This is all terrible. So I got ice. Give me fire. I got fire. Now watch this, guys. This is why I'm the GOAT. Oh, I don't have enough. Give me lightning. This is why I'm the GOAT. Okay, now we just parry some shit. Whoops. You've got... my controller unplugged?
I'll improvise.
What is happening? It might have been unplugged. I have never seen that in my life. That was a legit 0 out of 0. Something's wrong. Oh, I fucked up. I should have... Okay, I fucked up.
Careful, though.
Okay, wait. Let me... I did it! I did the thing! It went black and I hit right trigger! I did! I swear. You saw me do it! I thought it was like the jump one. It was like, hey, if you're about to get fucked, do this button. Alright. Oh! He said... Okay. Everything's fucking wrong here.
I'll do it.
Okay. When you take like even 2 days off this game, try simple shut up, okay? Just shut up. All right. Here, okay. All right, now we're good. Now we have the right team in. We have all the right stuff. Lune's gonna go first. Fuck, it's still broken. That's absurd.
No time to lose.
A storm is coming. coming.
All right, so look, she's gonna get. I need fire or ice, not lightning, or the green one. that one also hurts. Okay, anything but green.
No backseating, what about van ganging? Premier van.
Okay. Okay. All right, all right. That might not be the move that I'm looking for.
Your talk is shy. Prepare.
Okay, all right, we're back, baby! We're so back!
Brace yourselves.
We're back!
It's locked on you.
We're back! We're so back! Dude,
sorry,
never take a break like this after...
Let us stain them.
Alright, no way it happens again. Alright, red, yes. Give me ice. Yeah, baby. And then watch this. We go Thunderfall on these dickheads.
Lightning strike.
Then get the fuck.
Today.
Okay. Okay.
Careful, Verso.
My turn.
Okay, I understand it now. I understand it now.
Or never.
I can't even do my big move though, even though I have Elemental Genesis ready to go. It's fine. I don't even need to. I don't even care. Okay. We got there. We improved a lot in just one battle. Oh my god. I can't believe this. There's a real issue here, guys. I'm bad. No, I'm not. I'm rusty. Right? Like, because I feel like if you take any time off this game, you're just fucked. You know? You're just totally screwed. And this is still broken. This is still broken.
Let us stain them.
All right. I need green. Shh, fuck. Okay. I need more AP. I thought she said it says 4. Oh, it costs 5. That's 5? Oh, because I changed the weapon. I changed the weapon and lightning used to be less. Okay, give me lightning. You dickhead. This game is just dumb. It's not. All right. I got a better idea. Let's start doing this differently.
Your turn to shine.
There has to be a way for me to be smart and not dumb. Okay.
Shield incoming.
Okay, that's... Oh, no. There we go. 1 out of 3. 33% of the time, I'm awesome. Oh, fucking shit. I thought it's... When it said did something with its Nevron arm, I 100% thought I'm restarting. All right, we're going to the lab, boys. We are going back to the lab. This is nightmarish.
Elements converge.
This is disgusting. We have a lot of things to learn.
Here's your card.
Just try it.
Fucker! You fucker!
No, never.
You asshole! You actual dickhead! You dickhead! Alright.
Back.
Ah, you did it! Alright, all I gotta do here is heal myself, and I win. Just don't die here, and I'm fine. I do not want any advice. Oh, I'm sick to my stomach. Okay. All right. All right, here's what happened. It's not challenging. It's not. I'm dumb. There's nothing challenging about it other than me being an idiot. All right. No, stop. Give me a second. All right, here's what we're gonna do. 100%. I gotta lock in. I've got to lock in. Okay? I'm not enabling cheats. Turning this down. And I'm turning that up. The only thing I had to change is I had to put this on repeat. All right. Learn skills. I like Lune, and I will try to make Elemental Genesis work. I think this is such a cool ability. Deals extreme damage to all enemies. 8 hits. Here's the thing, is I feel like I'm trying to rush this too soon. That's what I feel. Is that I think it's going to work very well, but I'm a little too early in the game to try to force it. It's so close, but I need to get more consistency. Right now, we can start with a couple more tries of using Elemental Trick, or at least going with Mayhem. Now, the problem is, I feel like this guy we need to burn one of our recoats. I think that I would rather have right now Phantom Stars. Deals extreme light damage to all enemies, 5 hits. And it can break. I feel like we need to have some breaking abilities. Because right now, I'm doing like the very first thing I can do with him is either buff everybody or do Strike Storm. And I feel like that's just not what we're trying to do. I'd rather have this thing over here. And I think Phantom Stars is pretty cool. Then you have Overload, okay, increase rank to A. That's dangerous. But I feel, does the rank requirement work if you're above it? Yes. Maybe. I felt it did. Or maybe you have to oh, no. You must be exactly that rank. So on Berserker Slash, it's great for being in rank C, B, etc. Interesting. Plus, I just think Phantom Stars sounds cool. And I think Leadership is a cool ability. I think this would be a great follow-up. Let's find out. Ugh. Alright, so we still got 5 points. Remove all status effects from all allies and applies them to Verso. Cool. I'm gonna probably save the rest of my points. Although it recovers 50% health and dispels status effects, gives 0 to 2 perfection, increased heal to 100% health. That's pretty cool. In a pinch, we might be able to use that. He's gonna be... Alright. Think, Mark, think! The question is... That's good enough for me. How much do I need to count on Mael right now? Because she's really good. She has some cool stuff when enemies have the guards. She has the virtuous stance. She's doing kind of all kinds of good damage. And right now, I feel like I'm wasting CL, who's also nearly bloodied to death. I'm using her specifically just so I can try to do faster, like, intervention stuff. And I think her kit is kind of poorly explained initially. Like, it just seems like, holy shit, there's a lot going on. But I think I don't think me just using one turn to give Lune more damage is what we're looking for right now. The game's given me a lot of shielded enemies, and she has my answer for that. Deals medium damage to all enemies, 1 hit, uses weapon element. Okay. That's so cool, this move. Deals medium single target fire damage. I bet you her burn shit is insane. Last Chance is cool too. Payback's cool too. Okay. All right, boys. All right. And if I did keep her, she can do intervention, which is neat. She can do... Can't do that ever. She can never do that because it costs 7. She can do rush. She can do focus foretell, deals medium single target physical damage. Marking guard would be good. Does she have anything that can remove shields? I don't think so. Deals medium single target damage. Use the weapon's self-heal. Consumes all foretells to increase heal. Okay. Deals medium single target dark damage. 1 hit. Applies 5 foretell. Okay. I think... Okay. Here's what we're going to do. It's going to look weird. All right. All right. Now I just got to think. Think. All right. We've got 2 cool setups now. Okay. We're going to have one person setting up. So now she can do 2 things. If my elemental trick or my cool stuff goes off and it pogs with Lune, then we pivot and send Lune an additional turn. If it kind of sucks on the RNG, we go like, all right, let's use a setup and do some Searing Bond stuff. Okay. You are so confusing. Or at least I don't understand you yet. I like this move. That seems good. Paradigm shift. Okay. Okay. Now, here's where the game really kicks you in the dick. It's these Pictos. And we're just going to have to run back the original Gustav for Verso. Because that's what made him a badass, and that's what we're going to do. We're just going to run it back. We're just going to run it back. So, we're going to reset all of these. And I got to do this thing that sucks. But we want Energizing Star. These are good skills to have. And his whole bonus is going to be marking and burning and setting up defenseless shit. Because he's going to have a lot of AP. We're going to go pew, 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 pew. Everyone's going to be either burning, or they're going to be weakened, or they're going to be totally screwed. That's what we're going to do. And then we'll see where our... And if we want to use her for attack, we can. We don't want to. And her Luminas. We're going to take off Energizing Start 3. And we're going to give you this thing to learn. Just so I can get this done. Now, Verso, you do not need... you might need at Death's Door, actually. Perilous Parry. That's why I was getting my ass completely shot down. All right, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, wasn't parrying. And then for your last bonus, Burning Mark. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. That sounds fine. Let's do that. Where's Burning Mark? There it is. All right. So now, I'm not looking at that, Lord Commander. I'm sure it's highlighted to me, and I'm sure it's good. But I got to go my own way. You know, I gotta learn it myself. That's the fun of this little menu system right over here. And that's just me. Me figuring it out is part of the battle because it's crazy tough. All right, augmented aim. Bang! Where is burning shots? Bang! Critical burn. Bang! Marking shots. Because look, we have burning mark. Apply burn on a marked enemy. Rewarding mark. We still have 26. Excuse me? Baking powder? Versatile, yes. There's another move that's like when you... what's it called? It's like when you damage them with a free attack, you give them defenseless. Do you guys remember what that one is? It's exposing. Thank you. And you don't want me exposing myself. Bang! Okay. Dodger is crap. It's not. I don't want that. Okay. All right. This is where we have to figure out. Remember now, guys, one of the things that we need to remember in our big brain is that we need to remember. Okay, the game plan is Verso comes in, starts slinging heat, marking enemies. His final attack leaves them defenseless. Okay, so there. That's what he's doing. If we do have some extra AP flying around, he can buff up with attack. He can throw in some leadership skills. He can dictate where he's going on wherever his perfection is. But he's the setter-upper. He's the battlefield general. Then with you no longer need burning shots or critical burn or marking shots. That's no longer your thing. Your whole bullshit is what? What are we gonna give her now? All right, so we want critical moments good. I also like augmented counter. So when we absolutely get good at parrying, I don't think we're gonna be doing a lot of break. If it is broken, we do extra damage, but I don't think that's a huge priority. On 25% increase on critical enemies that are burning, fuck yes. We're doing not that one because I'm bad. Right now I'm bad, but I'm getting better. Let's see. I don't think any of this stuff is energizing start. Sure, give me some AP. Nah, it's too situational. Okay, I think auto shell, cool. And just in case you suck, powerful revive. All right, now Lune, what do we got? We got breaker, breaking counter. Yeah, energizing start. 1, 2, 3. Okay. SOS power. All right. Critical moment. Staggering attack. All right. Now, think we're good. First strike is not bad. I think it's either glitched or it's not working the way it's supposed to. It's definitely the worst worded skill in the game. That is undeniable. It needs to be corrected in at least some sort of patch. It's very poorly worded. So we've got Phantom Stars when we can. We've got leadership. We've got powerful. We have quick strike, B rank, From fire, use medium target damage, 3 hits, use weapons elements. From fire. Yeah, no, we've tried this before. It actually doesn't work, Salary Man. I know, like, when I'll show you in a second. There was another way that someone figured it out that did fix it, but then the game forced Mael into my party. So I know what you're talking about, but it broke, and then we fixed it, but then they resorted the party by forcing someone in, so it broke it again. They didn't patch it and make it worse. What the problem is, I'll tell you in a second. All right, so this guy's got, when hit, lose 1 perfection. Good for me. Oh my god. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. What the am I doing? Did I think I was good at this game? What was I thinking? I haven't played in 3 days. Let's just do this one for now. Okay. All right, boys. All right. Why is he not using Mael? Everybody's using Mael. She's too good. I like to make these games hard. It's like, if I swear to God, though, if I was using Mael, somebody would be like, why doesn't he use Sael? All right, so the way that this works is it's broken right now, but it was something like unequip first strike, make her the first player, then equip first strike, then you add the rest of your party. There's like, because it's kind of broken where it needs to have even with first strike, it's giving the fastest character their turn first. It's not working as intended. Also, I guess there's this busted sword. Spoilers for Act 1. As was told to me, at the very beginning of the game, if you beat the tournament of the arena with Mael, you get a really good weapon that starts you in Virtuoso mode. I did not do that. Ah, we got it! We got it! There you go. Everyone takes note. That's how you do it. It's right there. We did it. We figured it out. All right. Now, we're going to... Where's this troubadour? I don't like you, asshole. Fuck you, asshole.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, I'm sorry. Now that we got this thing working. What are you doing? Apply burn. Apply burn. Now watch this. Then you go intervention.
Your time to shine.
Back to you. How different it all goes. Now we can switch weapons back to Trubadium. I would much rather have that. So now its only weakness was its power kind of sucked. No, I like Trebuchem. Not this one. Back to Dinnerinum. All right.
Perfect.
Now, the problem is the likelihood of that happening often until we get our crit to 100% is very low. Very low. But, hey, let's celebrate these dubs when we get them, boys. That was a huge, cool move.
What have we here?
Ooh, energizing start 4. Not bad. I'll hold that for a minute. I think as the start of the game, this is a sure SM7B boss, man. And it's already broken. Well, it was cool for a little bit. All right, marked.
To my surprise, I
Burned.
stumbled across a secret 3 years.
Sorry.
Hey, what's up, Malevolent? Don't be sorry, that's based.
A storm is coming.
All right, we need to get the thing that says +3 AP on... +3 AP on marked enemies. Remember that. We got to do that, okay? +3 AP on marked enemies. And then we have... I think I forgot to give it to her. Okay, I forgot to give it to her. That's fine. We can do it later.
Your turn to shine.
For those who come after.
For those who come after, watch my stream first and you'll know what not to do.
To my surprise, I stumbled across.
Let your acknowledged.
What's up, Loki? The T3? I'm hearing a lot of super sexy clubs over there. Hold on. +3 AP. Hold on. I gotta remember this. Go to Lune, which is now already broken. And you go to here. And you say, instead of this doesn't even work. First strike is fucking dumb. It doesn't work. We're never doing it again. It just doesn't work. Now, wait. What was it called? I think I made this up. It's +3 AP on marked targets. I don't think that's a thing. I think I legitimately just invented that and thought it was a real thing. +2. Marking shots. No. Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, it was once per turn. I see. She already had it. Because of bullshit. Chicken shit bullshit. Because our guy did it first. Chicken shit bullshit. That's why. Okay. It was all chicken shit bullshit. You know what? Let's put that.
Here's some money.
Yo, my man. Thank you.
First strike only work when monsters attacks you. When you attack monsters, the order is the
by
order
speed.
in which you add characters to the team.
Yeah. No, it's not. It's when you hit right bumper on an enemy, you're effectively giving all of your characters first strike, and then it goes by speed order. It goes by speed order. That's the truth. And you can thank me later. Not by the order in which you add the team, or Lune would get her turn. It's not left to right. On a right bumper attack, it's not left to right. We just proved that. It literally just happened. I think the issue is that the name of that ability is called First Strike, and it says play first. And what it really means is not that.
Let's carve a path.
There you have it. She has First Strike equipped, so there you go.
On Loon, since you had 50+% Crete, maybe a Death's Door would be nice, but you need to be at low health, so high risk.
I know, I'm thinking about giving her a lot of HP stuff instead, and just saying, Onegaishimasu! And oh baby. Oh baby! Now, actually, this is gonna look weird to a lot of you. Watch this. I'm gonna skip turn, so that we can do Thunderfall and get a bunch of app.
Lightning. Strike.
I don't even think that did anything. And then if I do Intervention again, and I go, let me just see what happens if I do this.
The elements
She has
dance.
9 AP, which I don't even really need. Honestly, now I understand. We are gonna go back to that weapon. Because my AP was the issue. Alright, let me focus. That's annoying.
I'm ready.
Ready to strike.
Alright. Mark your enemies. Defenseless. Okay. Here's we go. Watch this. Thunderfall is so fucking good. And then we switch to Trebuchem. Oh baby, this is gonna be. This is gonna be. Will you play the new Doom game? I do want to. I just want to. I would love nothing more than to make some small progress in any game that I play.
A storm is coming.
Just any. Alright, so watch. We're gonna get 2 AP for hitting this, and we get ice, and we got greenie, and I need a fire. That's fine. We need 2 greenies, and then we go ice. Nope, fuck, we're dumb. Okay, wait. We're gonna go. Stop giving me green! Alright, now we thunder. 5 now! Ah, fuck it.
Well.
I think I got it. I think I got it anyway because.
Meet your reckoning.
We're getting there! We're getting there! We're so cool. We're actually figuring it out once I restarted everything. We don't need longer shell. It doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. Oh, after all of those brain teasers, we have a kind of semi-decent setup that's currently in the works.
Since you think Elemental Trick is still situational with less than 100% Crete, how about a Wildfire plus Thunderfall build with that minus 180 Thunderstorms?
I honestly have no idea what you just said. I know that it makes sense. I don't know what... I understood the language. I genuinely did. I need to see the wildfire part. No, I want to... I listened to what you said. I fucked up already. I fucked up already. I shouldn't have done that first. That's all right. I can fix that. I can fix that. All we gotta do is get lucky. All I need is like fire. You bitch. Wait. Nah, it's all wrong. Yeah. Oh, it's 5. It's 5. Alright, we screwed that one up. We gotta start with the other thing first.
Incoming.
Okay, when it spins, it's crap. Mayhem is good. It's very good. I'm just being a baby. I'm being a goo goo gaga. What were you talking about? What the fuck? Wildfire? What? Okay, it's gonna work. Wait, I just need one. I just need more time. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me elemental genesis I desire. Alright, watch. It's I just need more time. Elemental wildfire. But I know what you're saying, and actually, you bitch! You with the big hammer! Ugh. Oh fuck. I take it all back. Don't let you go first. Hey! Alright, watch. Give me ice. Fire's fine too. Now ice. Ice! Alright, then we go Thunderfall.
Lightning, strike!
Shield incoming.
No, he did it again! He tricked me! Don't kill her. Trick my trick. If my chick goes for... Okay, we're good. We win. No, fuck! Okay, wait. Just... Ah, we win! I know gradient parry is right trigger. I know that. I know it's right trigger. I get confused because it's like the Nevron is going to your face, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's the regular attack. And then it was like, lol, just kidding, dork. I also am not entirely familiar with what is right trigger. How is right trigger? Who is right trigger? Everybody says it is, but I'm asking bigger questions. right. Win is right trigger.
Ready to strike.
That's actually very fair. Mark him. Tag him.
Chromia is flowing.
All right. Fine. Not fine. Okay. Fire woman. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see how much damage this does. Okay, cool. So if I strike out on Elemental Genesis, I think it's better to just mayhem some poor schmuck. And then you kill this guy with regular hootenannies. And then you kill this guy with just trick my trick. Trick my trick. Thought that did more damage.
I'm ready.
See, now that time I thought it was going to do the R trigger. So I was waiting to do it. And then it didn't do shit. And I look like an idiot again.
Useful.
Hey, I should be given, like, as the gamer who's been struggling, they should give me double the recoats. I know when he does a little 360 with it. Dude, these stages are enormous. All right. Okay. So beautiful, this game. Honestly, I really only want to mark this guy. Okay. Alright, it's whatever. I don't give a fuck. Lightning. Lightning. Fire. Fire. Yeah, she's pretty strong, ain't she? She not weak. I think Elemental Trick should kill him.
Danger!
Mortal hit! 0 damage. Fuck! Critical burden, augmented exposing. Okay, yeah, he did a lot of stuff there. And then watch this. Oh, I forgot to give it to her. Fucking shit.
Elements converge.
Okay, I've got to remember to give her that move. For God's sakes. All right, we give intervention every time. Whoops. And I want to give searing bond. Searing pain. And rush. Cleanse an ally of their status effects and propagates the target's buff to all allies. Cool. We're getting better, guys. I think we can all agree We've gotten a lot better from where we started. This is massive upgrades.
Nice.
Sweet kill. Recover 50% health on killing an enemy. Okay. That's not going to you. I actually want you to lose health. But for now, though... okay, I'll give it to you. Fuck it. All right, now we're good. Now we're good. Huh. I think the craziest thing about this game, definitely not. One of the cool things about this game, I got to stop speaking in superlatives. I think one of the really fun things about it is how much it does ask of you. And I saw a Kojima message, or he like tweeted out that he was like, it would be cool if there was a game where the longer you were away from it, the worse your character has. You lose abilities or you get worse. And I actually think this game and all fighting games are kind of, that is what those games are. Because I've taken 2 or 3 days off of this, and when I came back to it, I had forgotten so much stuff. But when you're in the zone and the plan's coming together, it's awesome. For those who come after. This sounds more like a getting old issue. I'll tell Kojima you said that. That was my thought too, but I respect him as a game maker. So I was like, you know what? That just sounds like an old, but I'll tell him. There's Expedition 57 for those who come after. What was the, I forgot what it was. There was a game or something that we were talking about me being old and unskilled. Which could really be anything at this point. But I do really enjoy this. Doom does look fun, but that game is immense. Oh, look at this little bitch by himself. Mark him up! Burn him up! You know what? He ain't gonna live through this.
Let the ink flow.
And I get some health back.
Keep going.
Waifu Simulator, I would clear. If you guys had to pick me like a fantasy draft, right? Like they have, like, let's say it's all your favorite streamers and I'm also there. And there's like different genres of games. And it's like, if Riz Simulator was one of them, don't you pick me for that, like, first pick, first. Ah! Aren't I your top pick? I would think so. Ah! Also, you forget that I was the one who caught the pita tank. I caught the pita tank by myself, and I didn't have it go to its tray. Fire! Ice! Thunder! Oh, baby.
Lightning. Strike.
Oh, give me. Yeah. Oh! Fuck! That's all right. Honestly, he's just gonna clear. Look. He's too good. This is absolute overkill. I don't even need to do this. Yes, I did. I need a fire or green. Thank you. That move is so sick to do, though. That move just feels like you're gaming. It feels awesome. Oh, look at these guys. I was prepared for that gradient parry. My guy knows me. All right, let's boogie. Hey, you! Come on! on, come on! Oh, it's more parry-based? That's awesome. I'm a parry god. All right. Speaking of, mark him. Please stop. Jesus Christ. What was the ranking on that? It's like never mark. Ice is good, fire's better. Lightning's the worst. Unless, gimme green, gimme green, gimme green. No, got it. Watch. That's why we have healing light, so that we can heal up our previous errors and get a light almighty. Then pass the intervention back and call game. All up top.
Your reckoning. Let's keep going.
God, we're so good. Have I played Legend of Dragoon back when? Feels like an inspiration for this. Did you know? Yes, I have. It's a great game. I feel like if I was to list the inspirations for this game, we would need to talk about 13 to 14 different RPGs. Shadow Hearts, Lost Odyssey, Final Fantasies, Personas, Legend of Dragoon, Eternal Sonata, Lost Odyssey, absolutely.
Oh, lovely.
On Death, +4 AP to allies. Just say RPG. Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, Shadow Hearts, a different game.
Interesting.
It is. But see, we were talking about this before too, right? And I was trying to figure out, like, okay, well, is this game all homages? It reminds me of this. It reminds me of that. And I actually feel that takes away a little bit from just how original it is on its own. So I kind of give it the credit of Valkyrie Profile as well. Like, it has all this awesome stuff that reminds me of old school RPGs, but it's its own thing. It's purely its own entity and an awesomeness. And I think that's where I've kind of settled on it. You can absolutely feel, this is a great comment from Tinto, you can genuinely feel how much the devs did love it. But I feel it's very much its own thing. Even some of these set pieces, like the way that the world is designed, you even get some cool Elden Ring kind of vibes from it, or some Eternal Sonata stuff, or Xenoblade, where it's like the Bloodborne. You just get this awesome sense of scale and stunning vistas. It's cool as fuck. It's a really, really well-made game. And I am the absolute worst person at navigating its map. Quite possibly the single worst. I don't know if there's another one that's bad. Sure, Rizmaster games, I got you. If you're choosing Super Mario 64, Squeaks is that way. But any of these maps, I am struggling. Absolutely struggling. There it is. Look, my expedition. You're telling me that my expedition is the life one? We got this far. That's the thing that we planted our flag here, and then this giant hand is in front of us? Damn, we crushed Expedition 41. We cooked so hard. For those who come after. That's me. Well, wait, where's the coolest one? There's the Nevron that I killed right there. Look at this guy I took down. Right before I died, I blew his head off. Hey, Pete, did you know that some JRPG or RPG with similar perks and build mechanics? I'm so fucking in love with Expedition, but can't remember anything like this. Final Fantasy IX has this same kind of build stuff, where the more you use the equipment, you kind of master it for your character. I do think if you've never played Lost Odyssey, it's a really fun game with like some timing-ish styles and stuff. Legends of Dragoon is a bit old, though. Chrono Cross could fit the bill. Wow, look at that. Actually, that's not where Expedition 41 died. It's where we planted our flag. I probably gave a fire speech before I became part of this pile of humans.
Useful.
Yeah, Lost Odyssey was an Xbox exclusive. And it had one of the GOAT enemy tracks that every time he appeared called Gongoda's Plot. I loved Gongoda's Plot. Shouldn't your expedition be 42 because you'd still be alive at 41? No, I lied about my age. All right, let's mark, bag him and tag him. 20%, asshole. Thank you. Burn. Burn. Well, you know, we can choose whichever one has the coolest flag. At least make an epic pose while turning into stone, while holding a sword or flag at the top of all the dead. Yeah, but then you'd be immortalized. I'd be like on my phone. There'd just be like this one dead stone guy who's like checking Twitter. And that would suck so bad. That would be me. All right, so fire, green boy, I would prefer to get ice here, ice or lightning. Magnifique. For those who come after. Lune is so f***ing cool. And it's just gonna get better for us the more we start kicking more ass. Also, if this was Rob, he would be like, there'd be evidence that he's at like 12 different camps.
Expedition 69 was the best. Not only did they put the climbing handholds, I hear they were also nice XD.
Well, I believe their motto was for those who come after. They were the ones who started that, and I thought that was very inappropriate, especially given how much just terrible shit had happened. But hey, it's their expedition for those who come. It was a different, you know, it was just a very fun game. You know that they must have been like in the studios, are like, you know, because we have all these expeditions, All right, these guys are my specialties. Give me a second. These guys are my specialty. All right. Yes! Oi! All right. Yes!
Let us stay in.
All right. Dude, I mean, like, how is that even possible? There's no way you're supposed to fight him right there. You're supposed to do, like, his whole stupid thing. I've now done that twice in a row. Twice in a row, we've got the P-Tank glitched. They do call me the P-Tank Whisperer. There I am. Well, no, he's begging. Never mind. That's not me. That was a guy bowing down to the P-Tank Master. That one's there's where look that's where all you guys goo goo gaga had to walk him right there. You guys had to put him in this little horseshoe so he couldn't run anymore. It was very difficult for you to catch him. Not me. That's where you guys were and then you go, oh, Pete washed. Pete's not good at games. All right, whatever you say, big man. Marked! Yes! Oh, he has a marking shot. Very interesting. But we're gonna skip turn. Ice. Perfect. Wow, 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 wow. Done. I don't even think we've ever seen her do the entire, like, 8 hits. I don't think we've ever seen, maybe on the Master Puppet. She always does like 2 or 3 hits. And those are gonna crit too. It's gonna be so sick. 48. why do more when less do more? Well, not exactly how I would say it, but I agree in your reasoning. She's such a cool character. And you know what's low-key amazing is their sound design. These sound effects. I know I'm running in circles. I'm looking for all available items. No stone will be unturned. No body will not be checked. It seems like the rest of the expeditions had a lot. I think this is where the kid is. Had a lot more things planned. And then we just kind of showed up and got waxed. Hold on. We got absolutely bodied.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The painters might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Okay, you're right. I'm Expedition 42. I was Expedition 42. I hope they're not like, oh, why don't you put her in charge? Oh, we're in some pretty shit now, man. Game over, man. Game over. Please don't let them be the Bill Paxton Aliens pathetic team. That would be devastating. Burn! At 2, we stop and we hit him with the marking shot.
Let the ink flow.
Let the ink flow. Lightning. Ice. Fuck. Wait. We can salvage this. No more lightnings and we're Gucci. Okay, that's bad. That's actually bad. We're gonna have to mayhem the middleman. Because I don't want him to troubadour up. And then we're still gonna intervention. And we're gonna show you guys the power of the Keyblade. Watch this. Actually, no one. Well. That's bad. Okay. Elemental trick. 0 crits? Are you? Okay, that's. Got him. 1 out of 3.
CL incoming. You're outmatched.
You're outmatched. Now, why? Nope, that's not where I want to do. I want to do meal and firing applied target to all. A searing bond would have been good. How many foretells do I have right now? 1? Is the moon... Hold on.
Let the ink flow.
Now I have 10. Oh, cock it.
Careful, Verso.
No! She jinxed me. My teammate jinxed me. She was like, careful. She jinxed. She jinked. You know she did. She.
Let us slay them. Prepare.
Okay, that was an ugly round. But we're so back. Oh, Fortell is shown on the enemies. Got you. Okay. So if they die, they're gone.
Not to diminish the expeditioners of Expedition 33, but the way the previous expeditions got to these points without the Lumina converter thing that Gustav invented.
Yes, but have we really used it? And looks like some of their ships crashed here. Right? Alright, this one looks like a, this guy looks like he's ready to a little bit of a rough and tumble. Okay. Lock in. Chromatic luster. Oh, he's a fast little baby, isn't he? Shit. Okay.
Ready to strike.
There was no fucking way I could have guessed that. Boom, boom, block. Like, that's not a reactive skill, okay? There was no way I was going to be able to get that. Alright, so he's...
Let us slay.
Alright, all I need to do... This is like 100% crit. 25.
Oh well.
Okay.
Brace yourself.
Man, shut the fuck up. Bitch, listen. This isn't no damn game in here. Alright. Get out of here with that shit. 362, 76 minus 55. And then we go like this. We go revive up for those that come before.
Did I die again?
I thought that she had a thing that said you get more... Give me fire. Magnifique. Now, don't die. Whatever you do, live. For those who come after.
Careful now.
That's fine.
Careful. Let's carve a path.
Yes! All right. That's what I'm talking about. I missed! I was
reckoning.
I missed!
Together.
I missed! I missed! Oh, she... wait.
Watch out.
Oh!
Get ready.
Fuck!
Not impressed. I'll manage.
I'm good. I'm good. Everyone stay cool. Everyone stay cool. Do you have a move that does break?
Let's push forward.
It's all right. All we gotta do is apply the final touches. Just kill it. Oh
to
fuck,
evade.
we're dead. Just break it.
Watch out.
Yes! Clutched! Okay. All right. Had to clutch it, but we got there. We got there. All right. Well, that was fun. That was crazy. Lutesau. Let me take a look at that bad boy. Killing an enemy with Foretell applies its Foretell to another random enemy. That seems very good. So I don't have to worry about redoing all of the other Foretells. And look, it uses my vitality and agility. And you apply mark. All right, we're gonna. Ooh, it looks sick too.
The ground quakes.
And energizing parry. And thank you very much, the terror unit. That was never ever in doubt. We had that the whole time. How the? My question is, I have a 44% chance to crit. Okay? I have a 44% chance to crit. And then I thought I had 50% increased critical chance if health is below 30%. That means I had a 96% chance to 94% chance to crit, and I missed 3 of my 4. So I went 6%, 6%, 6%. Or is it, or does it set it statically to 50%? I don't know. She's just waving. Not. Does it say crit damage? Did I read that wrong? Am I stupid? I might have. Chance. That would be 94%, right? Isn't that 94? 44 plus. It could be 50% of your crit rate, so 22. All right, so we were looking at. Okay, so this is Steiner math. That's basically what we're doing here. You take your 66.6% chance of beating me, and that Nevron knows he can't beat me, so I take his 33 and a third % chance, and you add that spells at Elemental Genesis for you at Backlash. That's basically what we're doing here. All right, good to know. Ooh. Secret area unlocked. Nice. Healing tints also apply powerful. Nice. Bullets. How you doing, Aboba? Did you know that Siren, we are very close to TwitchCon Rotterdam. We are days, we are weeks, we are minutes away from a TwitchCon EU super show. It's going to be great. Can we bring this back, please? I'm sorry? Bring what back? Toasty! Toasty? All right, let me upgrade your gray matter, because someday it may matter. My whole belief is I think she needs a little bit of agility. Just a little bit of agileness so that she can finally go first. Crit chance is always 50%. You either you do or you don't. You know what? That's so fucking cool that you said that. And low key, you might be right. I'm gonna give him some health, I guess. Oh, but that's such a weak-ass way of playing the game, isn't it? At some point, leveling defense gives more crit chance than luck. Okay. That is duly noted. I mean, is 873... fuck it. All right. Blood. I just need you to stay alive. You're there to tank. You're not being used at all. All right. Whew, parry gods don't need any of that shit, I know, but I'm playing. So we've got the elemental genesis. Now we're looking for things that add light. We want light. Anything that gives a light stain. So nothing. Light bulb. Do the healing ones? Oh, you're right. Rebirth. Revives ally with 30%, 70% health. 5's a lot. Basic fire. This one does not. Healing light does and ice lance does. Fire rage does, but it costs too much. Thermal transfer might be good. Interesting. Rock slide could be useful. We'll get rock slide because, well, none of this stuff is I don't think I need any of this right now, which is crazy to say, but I think we're in a pretty good shape. I'm gonna hold, and we're setting up for this thing right here, Fortune's Fury. Targeted ally deals double damage for 1 turn. I feel Rock Slide would be the one I want over... I kind of want it. And I'm going to take it instead of... Well, thank you, Ajani. Mayhem. And that, I know that's insane, but that's what I feel. I think Connor and Mouse have set a new death record for themselves in Dark Souls. It's so funny, and Mouse dies to jumping, and Connor dies fighting the enemy. I thought they were good at the game. Do you really need Mayhem if you're targeting Elemental Genesis? No, but it's a good thing when you strike out big time. right, we're about to press forward. I think Mayhem's a good plan B, because it doesn't Mayhem also cause break, or am I crazy? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I mean, Mayhem's just too good. I don't think I'm using Elemental Trick very much. Maybe I'll have Earth Rising instead of that. Or, I'm sorry, Rock Slide. Because I like that if I go Fire Ice on my first... Let's say I go Fire Ice. I can then do Rock Slide and then I can switch it to... or if I go Thunder and Fire, or if I go Ice and Thunder on my 2 random starts, Rock Slide gives me the last 2 things that I need if she starts with 7 AP. And then we Energize, Innervate, and we have Elemental Genesis. Do you have any weapons that give stains? Yes, the one that I have equipped right now does. Gives a random stain on free aim shot. I would prefer to use, like... I mean, one of these starts with them. But I think this one's the one that we go like, whoops, here we go. All right, let's all take a quick break. And I'm going to use the bathroom and check on Kupo really quick. And I'm going to grab another all free. It is 9:15 in the PM. We are still in the starting zone of Act 2. We are 2 hours and 55 minutes into the game. You're right, I f***ed up. But we're playing a long time tonight, guys. This is a long-ass stream. So buckle up, boneheads. Because I'm taking you for a ride. I probably should have. That was why I didn't need to drink after that. I was supposed to.
We've talked. % off your order at checkout.
I need to go just as bad as you. What I had this morning, I don't even wanna say to you. Kick, punch, turn, and chop the door. Or I will fall to the floor. Kick, punch, turn, and chop the door. Fall to the floor.
No way. I've been sitting in my car, yes, now for days. Did you check the toilets on the right? Did you check the toilets on the left? Did you check the toilets on the right? Check the toilets on the left. Okay, you win.
Ribbit, I can't hold it. Last toilet fill me up, me already sold it. In the rain or in the snow, I got the funky flow, but now I really got to go. The toilet over there will bring you luck, so give up, I got no time to spare. In the snow, I got the funky flow, but now I really got to go.
Hey, wait. Whoops, sorry. Actually, Kupo, we have to give him his 7 pills and medicines right now. So I need a little bit more time. It's around 10 or 9 every night, and he has so much little tiny meds. I can already tell he's mad at me. He's currently sleeping on Yuki's pillow, like his head is on her pillow, but he's looking at me like, you're about to pick me up, aren't you, so that you can give me the shitty medicine. He knows. So while I'm gone, I'll play you guys some cool music instead. Here you go. I'll be back in a few minutes. You couldn't hear me, but I was rocking out. I was rocking out. When you... Alanis Morissette was the shit, man, when I was 11. 12. Crazy to think, almost 30 years ago. So, okay, one cool thing I want to tell you guys. Hey, what's up, CK? 22. Nice.
22? Dang it, thought I turned off the auto subscription. Guess I'll force myself to another month. Premier Smile Premier. Wow.
Well, don't hurt yourself. Yuki's giving out free ones now. So this is, I'm not going to drink this, but it's Ichigo milk. And we went to the vet for Kupo. And outside of the vet, there's a vending machine. And we're there for like 2 hours sometimes, just kind of messing around. And so we're just like waiting for the checkup and stuff. And I was like, hey, Yuki, look at this. They have a random can of, there was like all of your different coffees, your energy drinks, your teas, your waters. And then there was like an Ichigo milk, strawberry milk. And they were all lined up in this ridiculously obtuse, like 50 different drinks. But one of them said random drink, and it was double the price of everything else. In fact, the cheapest ones were like, it was almost 3 times as much. I'm a guy who lives and dies by the randomness. So Yuki was like, are you going to buy the random one? I was like, yeah, that's right. I want to see what fate has in store. She's like, what if you get one you don't like? And I said, the only one I don't want is Ichigo milk. Ichigo milk. I'm sorry. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry.
Premier Jam Premier Jam Premier Jam.
Okay, sorry about that. Kupo, he also has an issue where, oh man, we give him 4 or 5 pills and this yellow liquid that we have to inject, squirt down his throat, which is he hates. And then we have to mix a powder into one of his snacks. And the snack is like a very soft, not liquid, but like a creamy kind of thing. And he doesn't like it. Well, he's okay with it, but if he likes the snack, he'll just lick it and eat. But with the ones he's kind of, he'll take it and he'll go like, even though he's like, I'm telling him, you look like a crazy man. You're not biting anything. And he's like, and he's like biting he's like gnashing his teeth on it. And I have to, but he's tough. He's a tough one, guys. But he's a strong boy. He's fighting through it. Yuki does a really, really good job. Like I said, she makes him more food than she makes me. So 3 or 4 different times a day, she's trying all kinds of different feeding habits. She's trying to chop up his pills small. She's the one who holds open his mouth and drops the pills down. I'm the emotional support animal. I'm holding him down and I hold his head. And if he is going to throw up, I have to pick him up and go like, it's okay. It's okay. And he goes, and I go, it's okay. It's okay. So Yuki's doing the heavy lifting there, but it's just unlucky timing. So we have to figure out the right time for when I'm working and when I can take a break. But she's crushing. Poor little dude. I'll be okay. Don't worry about it. No, I know you mean Koopa, of course. So back to the Forgotten Battlefield. We did beat the big boss. Thank you guys for being so patient. My apologies. What's wrong with the poor fella? I would recommend you go to the Discord, which is a great time for me to promote it. Exclamation Discord. If you go to the daily post and scroll up, you'll see a lot of updates that I can write. And basically, it's a combination of degenerative heart disease and seizures and spleens and kidneys. And he's a very young boy. He's only 8, but just bad luck. Just really bad luck. Haven't checked in on the stream in a while. Sucks to hear Kupo isn't doing well, but I know he'll be receiving the best love, care, and treatment with y'all. We're trying our best. We're trying our best, man. Trying our best. And it's just one of those things that we have no control over, but it's busting us up. It is very sad. It is very humbling. All right, so we just got through the Forgotten Battlefields, and I forgot where I was and what I was doing, but we've kind of gone through the whole place, and it looks like we finally stumbled into a little bit of a build. I had to play Professor Layton's music for the better part of, I don't know, an hour, I felt like, but we got a decent start that we can build upon with more stuff. So let's see what happens when we talk to this. We've tried blending everything with every possible wombo combo.
You may leave. I've no interest in speaking with you.
Cool. All that setup and nothing.
Looks like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
I'm telling you, they jinx me more than anybody. She'll be like, Verso, look out and dodge this. Instant way to get me thwacked. Okay, I gotta get. Let me get sorted here. Let me get comfortable. Ow. Okay. Compi all free number 2. Stay hydrated, my friends.
Oh, what do we have here?
Alright, there's 2. That's 2 for me! The third one is hidden, I wonder where. Can't sneak a piece of cheese past a hungry rat. There's one more. Fuck. Oh, I'll find it.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I'm about to drink some orange juice, and I'm not drinking beer. It's 0% beer. It's fake beer. It's basically just a saw. Oh, this looks like a hell of a lot of damage coming my way. But I feel like I missed the dingle dong. I think I passed it, and then I just was I was defending my beer drinking. Could be up there, though. The Ichigo milk, I'm not drinking. I'm an idiot.
Good stuff.
It was literally, it took a while for the cutscene to play out.
I'll have to judge that 0% seeing how much you're bugging it up.
Well, is there ever a time, Nathan, where you desired an alcoholic bevy or just a taste of one that isn't alcohol?
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Ooh, the lore. Oh, yeah. If you don't feel that would be remotely useful, Nathan, then I think using precious coin on subscribing to Premier... Crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof! Didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevrons. I would like to buy a burger. Inverted affinity. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns. What the f does that even mean? Oh, wait. Benisim. Ah, healing damages you. Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, Lune, lock in. Lock in. Wrong. Ice. This is why we bring mayhem. He's gonna get big, right? My turn? Okay, and then we go elemental. Do we have elemental trick still? I'm an idiot. I stopped using it. Lightning. Ice. Give me fire. Actually, wait. Fire or green? Now we just gotta parry.
Ready to evade.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I never get hit with the same things twice. See, it's a different move.
Let us stain them.
Guitar solo, please. That one got me, Odell. All right, but now it's over. Playtime's finished, big boy.
Meet your reckoning.
There we go. Never in doubt. Never a doubt. Ooh, Obscur? I must have it. Alright. I just wanted to get... Exactly. I was baiting the SOS proc like a giga Chad. That's like very big brain. Huge brain movements. Good new weapon, too. Well, wait, did I get 2 weapons there or just 1? Benisim? I feel this weapon's not what I'm looking for. I take that back. Level 20 is very good. Because if I can start with 1 earth and use healing, and I do like 1 free aim and go heal, heal. I mean, that could be good. No, wait, free aim doesn't give me anything anymore. We'll figure it out. Right now, Trebuchem is godlike. That's a godlike move. All right, let's go back over here to make sure this is where we came from. It is. I walked around. I read the information. We're going this way. We're going around here just to make sure it's where I came from. Slick. And then we fight this big-ass Nevron right around here. Oh, Expedition 57. Upgrade your abilities. I don't really care about what you're doing so much, so take some luck. And for you, we're gonna go a little bit of defense. Luck. Okay.
Hey, you holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Reminds me of legitimately Battle on the Big Bridge, Gilgamesh. Oh, well, was a bridge. Oh, God.
Are you hurt?
Fine. Thanks.
Ready?
Ink flow.
Oh, General Grievous. All right. Let's see. He is resolute. Look at this. Not even moving. Absolute gigantic. Let's see if he's still moving after I hit him with that fire shot right here. Fuck! No, it was all wrong. We struck out big time, but that's all right. We got mayhem up our sleeve.
Careful now.
Budge! I did pretty good on my first try there, though. That was good. We'll take those. We need him to burn, plus a mark.
Turn to shine. Chroma is flowing.
Ice! Fuck. Oh my God! Stop!
Prepare.
It's alright.
Lumière, attention.
I want to activate Power SOS. That's what that whole plan was. Believe it. Add defenseless. Did we ever get burn even set up? I don't think we did.
Chroma is flowing.
All right, there's no way we go 0 for 75. Lightning. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. See? Oh. I legitimately thought that there was more attacks coming there. There wasn't. Except for this one. I choke every time like a dog. Absolute choke.
Careful.
Whoa, what's up now? Where's that guy who said just tanking it all? Where you at? Huh? Where you at? I just wanted to show you that nobody... Don't tell me what I can't do!
Here's your card. A storm has come.
Shit, he's not dead yet! no, it's phase 1! Oh no. I thought we had that. Uh-oh. I knew when his health didn't go down, we were fucked. Not fair. Ow, 2 lightsabers? Dickens.
Luna, careful.
Fuck! Ah! Okay. Not bad. Could have been worse.
Here's some help. I'm ready. Let us stay here.
I see. I understand it now. That does make more sense.
That's cover path. Target marked.
Take cover!
Up! I was... Oh, fuck my face. That was a lot of everything hurting right there. I'll be honest. A lot of that hurt. That was a lot going on. It's cover path. He did spam. I like it was all just too much at once.
Worth it.
Renee, attention.
Okay, that means I don't heal. Who the fuck is that guy? I knew. Okay. Ah! All right, he was already dead. Okay.
Inverted is a status effect that prevents the character from being healed. If the character is healed while inverted, they take damage instead.
I didn't even know that guy. I didn't know there was another dude there. I think we can revive. Well, I'd rather him be alive, though. Just because experience.
Don't worry, I'm here.
That was too soon. You know, the hardest part is when you fuck up trying to lock the hell back in. You know?
Marked.
Your time to shine.
Wait, I can get lucky and get fire here? Okay, not lucky. It's phase 3? Are you kidding me? Or, oh wait, cutscene dead. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's so cool. That was so sick. That was so sick. That was very cool. You know, that kind of reminds me of like how sick Final Fantasy 16 was. How does Binstar do it? He's part of the 3 sickest combinations I've ever seen. Esper fights, this fight, Jimbo Balatro commercial. Wow. I didn't do that great, but I did feel like I am getting better at the game.
Well, turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this.
Ah, so cool.
This is what we're fighting for.
We got Dualisar. Let's take a look at our gimme yeah. Play again after base attack. That's amazing. This is like perfect for our build. This is actually like an insane part of what we're already doing. So that's great for us. So, and that means we can apply 2 defenseless. And I saw some chats go off. All I want to say is this, if it's okay. Spam some emotes if this is what I would still consider a spoiler. If you said, use that until the final bosses, or that was my weapon for in-game content, or anything like that, let's get rid of that from my potential spoiler, because I do view those as spoilers. Because as we learned in Act 1, you know, we had a situation where we didn't know if some characters are going to be in our party for a long time or out of our party. And I know we're all excited about new weapons and combos, and we're all really excited that I didn't miss a single parry on General Grievous. But that's where, even if you didn't say anything like that, we're going to start over fresh, because I like to have that. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. We're back. I find spoilers to be... It sounds annoying. Base attack has 1 extra... Is like anything that is not currently up to this point in the game. You know what I mean? At death's door. I'd rather have combo attack. I have too much stuff. Okay, so let's see. We have... I don't need energizing parry, so when that's done, we can move it. Okay. That was a super cool fight, though, wasn't it? We had fun there. That was super peak. And we're kind of going our own little path here. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Yash, I don't have a lot of complaints about the game. Like, nothing that would detract, I would say, like, it's a deal breaker or something. But the Picto Lumina thing, I wish was a little bit more, just a little cleaner and stuff. But still amazing. Nothing. Oh my God! Look at all those dead bodies. That seems excessive. To me, that would indicate that at this point, something is not right. I don't mean that we lost. I mean that it's... I wonder if there's more than just the 60 or 70 expeditions that have come before us. If it's like some sort of a repeating nightmare every 100 years. I don't know. I don't know, but I'm just speculating that there's so many dead bodies. We brought like 11 people. What's up, Shy Thimbo? Thank you, thank you. It's insane how absolutely... Oh, not the one I wanted to go. It's wild. Man, I prefer English UK VAs so much. I'm so tired of hearing American VAs trying overly exaggerated. Hey, first of all, hold the on, all right? British people are so lucky because in any game that has any kingdom, they for the longest time, they could hire anybody who just didn't sound American and it already sounded way better. If it was a guy who was just from Birmingham, he'd be like, yes, me lord. And we're like, oh, that's amazing voice acting. I would say the entire medium has gotten a lot better. There are very skilled people from across the world putting in great work. But the British buff was undeniably useful. Every single game, because I felt like what happened as a layman and as somebody who studied acting and voice acting, when voice acting was a bit more in its infancy in America, well, the issue was more that in the United States, we were doing VAs to try to copy the same commedia dell'arte or archetypes of the characters that were from Japan. And that didn't work. It doesn't work because those archetypes and those stock characters are kind of uniquely Japanese. And once the translations started really getting a lot better and the direction started to get better and people who were hardcore into the business started getting more skills and more opportunities, then we would have more nuance, right? Like Cody Christensen in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and stuff absolutely crushes Cloud. But the way that we started to turn the page was all British people got acting opportunities because a lot of us did get sick of the American style voice acting. And it literally, if you go like, "My lord, these monsters have been attacking the caves for weeks," that already sounds way better than, "My lord, these monsters have been attacking these caves for weeks." It just doesn't even sound right to use an American accent. It's just not fair. They had the buff. But now everything's gotten a lot more even because there's super, super trained and talented actors. This is so cool looking. This is so sick. And honestly, I'm so glad they didn't change the voice actors in Oblivion. It wouldn't be Oblivion without them. This is where the Paintress can't reach. So General Grievous was like blocking our entry to here. That's so cool. But the cast in this game, British, American, global, whatever, they cooked. I just want to sit under one of these and read a book for a couple of days. Well, Loki, coloring books are fine. I'll join you. Are you aware of the SAG-AFTRA voice actor strikes, Pete? I am. How'd you know? Because I know who we are. Are they currently ongoing? I know what the Screen Actors Guild is. I didn't know if they're currently in a dispute. Are they? This is so cool looking. I wonder if Verso built or dug all these graves.
Is this the place?
It's gotta be.
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Not yet. Though I do remember vaguely in Mael's dreams, she had to attack Gustav. And you know what they say about the bodies? You know what they say? Let's go back over here though first. Man, this game is so cool looking. It's so cool looking. I knew it. I knew it. There was a little hidden... I can't get it. They hit the floor. I'm so glad I can be busy with the work shift and Pete has inched closer towards progress. Hey, there we go. A mighty leap and I'm over. Yeah, we're gonna put in some wait a minute. Fuck! Some overtime today. I got a summon materia. I'm putting in my work today too, guys. This is a super long bonus stream. Yeah, I was honestly surprised when I tuned in today and he was past Act 1. Okay. All right. Okay, anybody else? Anybody else want to throw in any more? Anybody else saying, wow, I'm surprised he powered on his computer today with how bad yesterday's stream was. I can't believe this dumb fuck even knows how to get the game up and I'm surprised he installed it. I had a long talk with a mutual friend who's also in streaming. And one of the things that I'm going to really try hard to do now that I am a soon-to-be papa, and just because I'm so tired of my own failures of game stuff, is that I'm going to be putting in longer streams when big games like this come out. Hello, Lune. So that we can get... I'm thinking more about my nice, awesome VOD watchers who couldn't make it tonight, you know, who watch on YouTube, and just trying to have, I think having 8 streams of Expedition 33 is cool, but let's try to be a little bit more, let's start finishing games. We're in a new era of completion. That's what I think. Maximilian streams a lot more than I do. Okay?
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The Paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. The best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Toasty! Thanks for being my family. In the next life.
Yeah. And look, some people... I didn't even see these dead ones here. How did they even... Brutal. What was the last game that legit made me cry? Bawling cry? I think there's been a couple on stream that have made me tear up that I can't quite remember off the top of my head. Tears running down my face was Red Dead Redemption 2. Like sobbing. Polybridge. Yeah. Yeah, it was Polybridge. Broman Night? One of those. Alright, achievement unlocked. I wanted to play more Spiritfarer back at camp.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
Lore.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
58's made it
All right,
fucking
then.
far.
Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then we'll take the Paintress's heart.
That's cool as hell. They crushed. well. Let's see if, let's get some talking in.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Do you want to spend some time with CL? Sure.
Verso approaches CL, who seems open to talking.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
What? Or coffee? Or something hot?
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you a story for a story. Quite fair, I think. No, you're right. What was I thinking? It's better to... Nah, trade!
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Let's go something unusual, then. Strange wonders and mysteries.
Something unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade.
I feel that's way cooler than gassing myself up and saying, like, let me tell you about this time where everyone else died and I didn't.
No. Tell me something dark and melancholy.
That's my opinion.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Verso and CL spend the next few minutes arguing whether CL should also share. CL continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and CL's relationship grows a little bit.
Is this like Persona where I can fuck it up and not have cool, like, oops, should have chose something better?
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Yeah, that's true. No backseating.
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
All right, let me lock in.
Loon intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Yes, skip the pleasantries.
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
All right then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith.
All right. As a gesture of good faith. I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
That's 1.
Someone's a bit greedy.
That's 1.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
Okay.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Lune spends some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive, elusive, righteous traits for a merman, which pisses Lune off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Lune is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
How come
Minoko's a searcher.
the lost...
Yeah.
Oh, Golgra, right.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Well, not just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
Do you want to spend time with Esquier?
What a nice guy.
She reminds me of someone.
Who, Mael?
Who? Mael?
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
The plot thickens. Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh, well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
He's from Alabama?
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
You know, sometimes I get kind of close guessing what intonation that they might use as an actor's choice. So, I'm never as good, clearly, but I get like 65% of the way there. My instincts are still slightly sharp.
It's okay if you don't understand.
Can you do SKA? No.
You're still wise to me.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Esquier and Verso have fun talking to each other a bit more. Their bond grows. Mon ami. They talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others. Yep.
All right, cool. Now we get to spend a lot of our points.
The curator offers you his services.
Upgrade your gray matter, cause someday it may matter. All right, first, all in on Trebuchem. This is a great weapon for us. Give me power. Give me fuel. Give me fire. Give me that which I desire. And then we're using Sakarim. Switch? No. We are. But okay, then we have Lutesound. Killing an enemy with Foretell applies its Foretell to another random enemy. Great. And then I do think we like Sakarim. Switch to Virtuous Stance on breaking any shield. All right. Did you see their announcement? Oh, that's not to me. Okay. Nani? All right. And then we also want to upgrade the expedition resources. And I have... Oh, right. So, what am I thinking here? I'm thinking Arby's. So we're going to go fitty, and then we're going to go bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. 40. What's up, SVC Spuds? I'm trying to think if I want more power with Lune, actually. She is the engine that pushes this train forward fully. We need her to be as powerful as possible. I have done a wretched job of finding secret gesturals. That's okay, though. Not everyone is going to get them all their first try. That happens. And then we got to spend a little bit of the teeny tiny time focusing on... I found one. Yeah, well, you know, we're streaming, man. We're streaming, which makes things a little bit tougher. Hey, thank you very much, Anonymous. Thank you for giving one to Kim Orange. Even though Kim, as I always say, only uses that one message, we are still super excited that they can use all of the Premier emotes now. I do. Pete, can you share Lune's build? I want to do the same. Well, I'm bad at it, but sure. Right now, Lune is... I just think this is the coolest ability called Elemental Genesis. Deals extreme damage to all enemies. It is 8 hits, and each hit deals damage in a random element. Can only be cast if you use lightning, earth, fire, and ice in Captain Planet. So it does immense damage. So there's a couple of ways that we activate it. One is we use a weapon that on free casts, it gives us a chance. It gives us a random stain. So we have other moves around it that give us either the stains that we didn't get accidentally, or if we're trying to build, like we have some flexibility to try to get the 4 different stains. And light does all of the stains. If that doesn't work, then we immediately go into Mayhem. So Mayhem consumes all your stains that deal high elemental damage to the target, and it can break if all 4 stains are consumed. You also have, if you can really get your crit chance up, Elemental Trick deals low single target ice, fire, lightning, and earth damage. It is 4 hits, and critical hits generate the corresponding stain. So if we get into like a 75-80% crit build, we can just fire off an Elemental Trick, and then we pass the turn back to her with our character Sael, and then she can do some big-time Jimmy Jam damage. But yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of setups and stuff. So that's. But I'm trying to get her speed just a little bit faster, although honestly, it doesn't matter. She's too effing slow. And then for some of our other characters, like I'd rather just have more crit. Although somebody told me that at some point it behooves me more to do defense over luck. That's an important... I see. You know what I mean? Might do that now a little bit. Yeah, we also need to get crit from our equipped Pictos, for sure. Right now, our crit from our Pictos is only 10% because I'm learning Pictos with her. I think we had it at 57 or 60% at one point. But this also increases our attack. So I'd rather do that. All right, and then this is the part we need to do really quick. she's gonna take off energizing start. How does she not? Okay, hold on. Sort by critical rate. We'll give her inverted affinity. And 50% increased break damage with free aim shot. Does that mean... Okay, I do want help for this. Does that mean that after the enemy's been broken, that's when break damage is applied? Or is it saying that when using free shots, you do a little bit more break damage? Oh, see, I didn't know that. Okay, so that changes everything. I feel like that could be reworded. I would, like, far be it from me, I'm not a game maker, but I would say 50% increased, like, break buildup with free aim shots. I've been avoiding all of that stuff because I thought it meant when the thing was damaged. That's huge. Interesting. Okay, didn't know that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's reset. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. So we want energizing start. 1, 2, 3. Fuck! I want energizing start 4 back on her. It's just too expensive. It's too expensive. All right. And then we go like this. We go, where's breaking shots? It costs 1? Okay, that's a terrible deal. Let's reset that one as well. All right, we don't need that. It's 1 point. So, all right, we'll go with inverted affinity down there. So for this, we're gonna take. She does use a lot of free aim shots. So let me look at my favorites. Anything? Okay. Augmented 50% increased free aim damage. Sure. Energizing start 1, sure. Rewarding mark, sure. Now let me look at this. You haven't mastered it? I know. I mastered, oh, you're right. No, I'll master it in a minute, though. I'll master it in a minute. I'm just gonna switch it off somebody else for now. It only needs 3 fights. But I want to set this up so I don't forget it now. So wait, Breaker. 25% increased break damage. That builds my bar. Let's remember that. Critical burn. Critical moment. Okay. Good. Now my man up here, 50%. No. Now we get more. Anything that does big time damage. Oh, sweet kill's nice. If you suck at the game. What is his shit? Combo attack. Apply burn on a hitting a marked enemy. Okay. And then you. We're going to get rid of Energizing Start 1, and we're going to give you these things to master. Is there one that says... that's Accelerating Heal, Energize... Where was the one I wanted, guys? It was, I thought it was the one I hadn't mastered yet. Breaking shots. That's what it was. Breaking shots. I have a button for you.
Thank you, chat.
Okay. She has 9. Okay. All right, we're back. We're back in black. I hit the zag. I've been too long. I'm glad to be back because I let loose from the noose that's kept me hanging around. Okay. All right. There we go. That took a while, but we got there. Check up on the others. Do that. Check up on everybody.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember. The night we first met. At the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But parts of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the pain just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Action.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
That's how I feel at 41 going out.
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
That's how I feel at 41 going out. I feel like I'd get along very well with both of them. Actually insane. Right in the Journal of Gustav's Apprentices.
Mael finds a spot where she can write, and
This
she
is a present
gives
from me
a
to
missive of thanks to Ashtragai for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. He hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back.
Another cutscene scores?
Hello Pete Premier High Premier Kupo.
What's up, buddy? Mael quietly approaches Lune, wanting to apologize for her behavior on their way to bury Gustav.
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't mean...
It's fine. I miss him too.
It's hard.
You know, it's interesting that we still have these cutscenes that are kind of like...
The pain we feel every time we lose someone.
Even though we haven't invented a new way of showcasing them with standing and talking and stuff, it's still... These performances are adding a ton of weight.
Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me when I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
She has a really cool character, and she's extremely consistent.
Oh no.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me, especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness, and they help me.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah, I do.
Isn't this the ending to Kingdom Hearts 3?
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
She's a streamer.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Just kidding. That's a secret. Trade secret. Don't say anything.
Mael and Lune spend more time together in a moment that was special for both of them.
What was I supposed to be doing?
Recruit Monaco, Verso's best friend, at his station in the mountain.
Okay. One more. One more cutscene.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness.
You know, they handle comedy pretty well in this
Why
game,
did you
too.
join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
But changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
Based.
He sounds like a good guy.
He was great.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
That's cool.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
They're doing better than they started. I mean, they beat the Grievous dude, and yeah, that started horribly. It was really bad. It was the disaster expedition. Probably one of the worst starts that you could possibly have. All right. Well. Okay. Just kidding. We're not done yet. We got more action, guys. We got a long stream. I said this was a marathon stream. That was a fake out. Our relationship level just went up. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. I got at least 4 or 5 more hours left in this husk. Oh, mine. Yeah, but I do need to... Here's what we're going to do. We're all going to take a few minutes break so that we can get... I need to get some tea for my throat. I have to get some tea. I'm going to check on the dinner situation. But that was awesome. So far, so good, boys. This has been a tremendous amount of fun. I hope you guys are enjoying this as God is watching. Oh, God.
Been watching your VODs for the game. It's been so fucking fun.
Okay, see, that's good. I'm glad that, hey, welcome, new Pope. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. So let's all take a break, and the VODs have been great, and that's why we're doing, like, today and tomorrow, we're doing some unholy long streams. I'm going to try to lock in around, I don't know, 10 to 12 hours, which is long for me, to see if we can get some of this more of this game done. I don't have those 13, 14-hour ones left in me anymore, but some guys can pull it off. But while I'm getting all this stuff sorted, let's play some cool music, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Grab a beer, get some soda, have some snacks. I'll see you guys in just a few. All right. Okay. What up, Kev? What up, Bit? What's up, Yavori? All right, all right, all right, all right. Let me set up my teas. I had to feed Kupo a little bit. He ate a crunchy food, which is huge. Crunchy food was very rare. He went almost a week without eating. He only was eating like the nothing. But he finally ate, and the crunchy food is so much better because it has tons more nutrients and calories and good shit that he can eat. So that's a huge boon. The creamy stuff is like they said you need to eat 11 sticks of it for a 3.5 kilogram cat. Do you think they eat Nevrons? My cat? Probably. If it suits his taste, fuck it. He'll be yeah. Why not? Okay. So, we're going to continue our Super Stream Supreme. Whoops, that's not it. I've got a tea on my right, a hot cocoa on my left. I got some friends who are enjoying Expedition 33 over to my top right. I've got the game front and center. Oh, wait, I'll wait. Ads are for my future baby bed and all free beers. That's what those are. That's what the ad viewers are for. Look, they have a price to pay too, okay? You think a 24-pack? It's for Yuki gifting subs back into the channel. That's what those are for. It's for Yuki to gift more. All right, so I'm not going to continue, but look, we're back at the world map, which is nice. We've upgraded our weapons. She did inspire others.
How far to Minoko Station?
About 2 clicks.
That should be quick.
Subs are for new Pocket Osmo 3s for IRL streams. That's what those are for. You know the coolest part, though, even though I botched some of it, is there was during General Grievous, it was like parry, jump, parry, 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 jump, parry. And when you start becoming Neo and you start believing and you're like, parry, parry, dodged, then you're like, whatever the special R trigger attack is, and then you're jumping and you're doing like everything all at once, and you become a well-oiled machina. That's pretty crazy. Look at these big lumps.
Enjoy time.
The #1 Taylor bass player. Welcome to the adventure. Thank you, man. Alright, so now, as you guys know, we got I have all new cooking things. Do I have a favorite mug? You're a mug. I do, actually. Alright, wait. Where's the burns? There we go. And then watch. Our new move does like, let's see.
My turn.
I'll have to
right.
support my favorite streamer.
Thank you, Valdor. No, here's my favorite mug maker. And Final Fantasy VI. Those are my favorites. I've had these forever. Like, over a decade. Yuki's is the Final Fantasy VI, and mine is the Final Fantasy II. And... there was a Yoshitaka Amano pop-up that was in, somewhere in Yokohama like a decade or two ago. And they had these cups for sale, and they also had the single coolest original Final Fantasy IX art. And it was like, it was a lot of money. And if I ever had like streamer, like go fuck yourself money, that's where I would pivot and spend it on. Hey, we got a problem here. She's not supposed to be going yet. She's not supposed, it's not her turn. She's still a zombie? Or I think I set that up that way. Well, shit. I can just do... I can get all the way up to A rank just fucking around, having fun. I should have done Phantom Stars. He can go like 75 times.
Let's carve a path.
Brother. Ice. Oh!
Meet your reckoning.
Okay. Easy operation. Let's get it on. So wait. We have an issue here. We need to get first strike back on her though. So something went wrong. Something's amiss. So wait, where's first strike? First strike costs 7, right? There it is. It's 10. I'm gonna eschew a... Oops. I think this will allow her to go second. Which is weird, but I think she'll play before our other character. That's the hopes and dreams.
What have we here?
And we'll give her all Lumina and... Okay, let's just... Dude, this world map is so cool looking.
To the north, not far from here.
Okay. So first we have you. Yeah, and then this is just nuts. He's just gonna go ham as much as he wants. I need to mark one guy. Okay, and then he attacks a marked target and gets 3 AP back, and gets to go again, and gets like more AP, more AP, more AP. This is stupid. No, never mind. The first strike thing still didn't work the way I wanted it to.
Your time to shine.
It's just not gonna work. Oh yeah, he gets to go again. He's already S rank. That's insane. Now I know what speed does. But it doesn't work in the way that this game says it's supposed to. It's not working as intended, I think. So broken. That is so insane. Well, if it's not gonna work, we don't really need it, I guess. Oops. Yeah, I know that, like, okay, I'll explain it again, but I don't think it's gonna matter. I know that the order in which you pick them does make a difference, but I think the ability called First Strike is fundamentally either not working or it's not working as intended. At the very worst, it's poorly labeled. That is the best way to describe it. Maybe it's just a PC or something like that, or I don't know. I think my workaround is going to be giving Lune some more agility. That's all I can do. It's a weird tooltip. Wow, what a cool looking place. Like, what's this? Stone Quarry. It works fine, it's just the interactions are confusing. When you initiate combat, left to right order as priorities unless First Strike is equipped on people. If more than one person has First Strike, it prioritizes their agility. See, that's what it doesn't do. Like, actually, no. That's what it would make sense that would make. Yeah, that sounds good. But that's not what happens. Unfortunately.
You're outmatched.
Alright. No! Because, I mean, maybe it doesn't really matter, I suppose. Pete, what was your question? Oh, I forgot about that part. Whoops. We'll have to... That was a little awkward. And I have to chop this guy's beef down. Okay, and then we gotta go a little pop, pop. And then we go like this. Then we hit it like this. What were you saying, Nathan? Do I think this is Game of the Year? I want to do Phantom Star. Do you think it's potentially Game of the Year after you playing for a bit? I Are you memeing or are you serious? I don't know. I can't tell with you. Nah, serious. Okay. Well, in that case, I generally speaking don't think about Game of the Year at all. But this game is very good. Like I can't even I've never chosen Game of the Year except for like Balatro or something. Let me think. Oblivion Remaster is unironically an amazing game. This is absolutely extraordinary. I heard that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is very, very cool. Dragon Quest III HD Remake, I think, was this year, and I liked that a lot. I think it's a must-play game. All right, this little bitch is going down, and I heard there's a cool little bonus you can do if you equip something. It auto-saves because it'll save me some time. All right, ready, boys? Lock in. I ain't afraid of this, mother trucker. Hey, bitch, listen! This isn't. I got him, guys. Don't worry. Frost of a kill.
Oh, well.
Ready to evade.
Ah, wait! Okay. Those were the slowest ice balls I've ever seen. Like, legitimately. Let me get closer to save. Okay. I'm not gonna do an hour on this fight. I should have equipped First Strike, though. Oh, it's different! Okay, that one's the ground and pound.
Not impressed.
Overflowing energy.
I just need one time. Please be lightning. You bitch. Okay, not you, but. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna beat this guy. Okay. Wow. I think this is a little early. Let me try one thing. If we do this. All right, let me try First Strike on everybody. Okay. Let's see how well we do if I get to use all my stuff first. Okay, perfect. She goes first. Not good, but we'll take that. That did not build up the break damage. Okay. Okay. And okay. I don't think we're doing enough damage.
Your time to shine. Let us
Like
stay.
it. Okay, 2 fire. All right, we need. Oh, that was the worst one. All right, now we just block. Oh, wait.
Shrine.
Wait, what? I blocked. Okay. No, I blocked all of those perfectly last time. Like, all of those were perfect before. That's nuts. Hold on a minute.
My turn.
Okay.
A storm is coming.
Now, watch me get lucky here. Okay. This is my responsibility.
Your turn to shine. Meet your record.
I suck ass, and I want to shoot myself in the foot when I miss that every time. There's 3. I thought there might have only been 1. There's 3. That's fine. We're gonna go mayhem and try to break him.
My turn.
I think he's my key. Wait, I can try Phantom Stars? We won. Okay, now lock in.
Incoming.
This is stupid. I'm so stupid. What am I doing wrong? This is not even hard to parry. I'm just. It's bad because I know I can do this. That's what... Okay, stop hitting him with that move. Okay.
Mitre.
Because look how much damage we're doing. It's incredible.
Your turn to shine.
Let's carve a path.
Alright. Oh! Okay. Forgot about... That's the fast one.
I'm ready. Brace yourselves.
I know all three of his moves! Okay. This is so easy. Not when I'm... My parry button is so fucked up. I feel like it's these Xbox Oh my god. I was way too early. No, I was not way too early. I was slightly early.
My turn.
Okay. And once we break this guy, it's Jover.
Well. Your turn to shine.
Look at that break damage we're accumulating. Alright. Here we go.
Get ready.
A versatile. I thought I had versatile equipped, didn't I? Didn't I already have that equipped? I don't remember. Maybe not. I have versatile equipped. So do I go... Yeah, no, I remembered that the big spear was 3. And then it was more like, I suck. How much damage did she do? So she did about a little bit. How much does he do? He's doing more.
Let's carve a path.
Definitely more. Alright. Yeah, he heals on ice attacks, unfortunately. All I gotta do here, watch, is we apply powerful
No time to lose.
for 5 turns and just dodge once. Okay, this is the easy one.
Luna, I told you. Ready to evade. Careful, Verso.
All right, we're back. All right, we're so back. Okay. lost a rank? Huh. I don't know how he lost a rank. I didn't know that could happen. Oh, leadership reduces it. I didn't know that. That explains that. All right.
Luna, careful. Time to end this. My turn.
I've never used this move before. Very cool.
Your turn to shine.
It's
careful now. Danger! Ready to evade.
God damn it! I was so close. I was so close to breaking him. I pushed the button. I swear. I pushed it. And I think I would have won. Because he was so close to being broken. I must have limp touched it.
Chroma is flowing. Meet your reckoning.
Let's cover path. Let's carve a path.
Your turn to shine.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path. Get used to hearing that, guys, because I'm gonna keep choking.
Coming.
This is the hardest one right here.
Ready to evade. Eyes up, Verso. I'll do it. Well.
That's all right. That works better than it could have been worse. Could have been worse. We're still in it.
Don't worry. I'm here.
He's on D. Shit. And he lost his big bone ass.
Brace yourself.
Ready to strike.
Like a phoenix.
Ah, shit. Four fucking fires? Four? Isn't it random?
Full deck. Your turn to shine.
One more parry.
Take cover.
Let's carve a path. My turn. Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path.
A storm is coming.
Oh, fuck. Didn't know he could do that. All new moves.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path.
You can do better.
Ready to evade.
Let's try it.
It's locked on me. I'm waiting.
Okay, that was not exactly the ending I was hoping for. Not quite when Mael came to... Okay, so first of all, what the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? He did all new Jimmy Jams. Oh, fuck, I walked into him.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, I thought if you broke them, you got like a whole bonus turn. He skipped one attack? That's it? I don't think I can beat this guy. I thought he had like this whole weakness phase.
Ready to evade.
I should move on. I should move on. I like how on the very end, though, I'm not doing better than Connor. There's no way.
Ready to strike. Let's call.
I think I know what to do. I just it's very hard for me to do it.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path. By the way, adding barks to the game. Okay, hold on. Locked in.
Get ready.
Okay. I hate this one.
Brace yourself.
Ready to strike.
The ground quakes.
And uh-oh.
I'm ready.
I hate this one. I swear I had that. Like, the first one's good, and then it goes shapwing, shapwing, shapwing. I must have been slightly early. Yeah. Dog shit, chicken shit, bullshit. At least I'm getting faster at starting the fight. Like, I honestly feel like I should just come back later. Because I'm trying to beat the game, not take forever with the game.
My turn.
Alright, lock in time.
Bring it on. CL incoming. Incoming.
Okay. Perfect. Sandblast.
Report once more.
Okay. Just like we practiced. Exactly like we practiced. We get more practice though. Look, if we keep reviving people, we get a couple more tries. Okay, that's is that me or is that the game? I don't know which one is that my thing? What was the fatal error? Me or I can't believe I got so close, and then I was a choking dog. I did really well at one time, but then at the end, he did like 17 different attacks at once. And I did one Hail Mary, which was at the very end. I could have given all of my attack stuff to... I passed it to... Lune instead of my main guy because I was trying to see if we can get Elemental Genesis once. I think I could have beat it. A setback, but not the end of things. I was trying to get... Not that, but yeah. And I do think somewhere in the middle, casting leadership was probably a better play. Because it just fed so many more moves. So I think I'm going to do that again.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path.
I'm ready. Take cover!
Careful now.
God, My turn. Alright, just some more of that.
Well. Your time to shine.
My turn.
Three, right?
So much potential. I'm ready.
Eyes up, Berso.
Not impressed.
It's your turn.
What the fuck was that?
You're outmatched.
You're outmatched.
Ready to strike.
Let the ink flow. Time to shine.
I didn't know he did it 3 times.
I'm ready.
I wish I didn't fuck that up. Oh, I didn't know he did it 3. I didn't know he did it 3. He'd never done that before. He'd never done that before. I don't want inverse affinity. Actually, yes, I do. I think I should give up. I genuinely think this is such a waste of time. But it's like, it's so addicting. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like this is crazy, but First Strike only helps me once. But Breaker helps me all the time. You know? And you just have to get better. Like, I need to block it the first 2 times anyway. But First Strike isn't necessary. It's only excel. I'm not like doing something. I'm not winning on the first time. Okay, let me try this. Let me try this. right, here's what we're gonna try. So, I gave everyone more damage on break, so we can break him sooner. All we gotta do is, and like, it'll be faster to survive this.
I'm ready.
Okay. I was not that.
Bring it on.
Just kill him. Okay. That. What do you guys think's the hardest move there? I 100% think it's that stupid attack he does where he walks up to you.
Probably the lance.
This one. Fuck! It's that one. Honestly, I just dodged that move and don't even bother parrying it. I forgot you can dodge in this game. I legitimately did. Like, I seriously forgot about that.
Dodge, CL.
Luna, careful.
Let me try that. I jumped back into it! I thought dodging had made me more! I thought dodging made me better! I thought I had a bigger window with dodging. I thought with dodging you had, like, Sugoi more time. Does it not? I jumped away and then back in. You do have a bigger window?
Watch out.
It's locked on you. Try me.
Incoming.
Cut him down.
Okay, gutter trash. My turn.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path.
No time to lose.
Full deck.
Intervention.
Let's carve a path.
Now's our chance.
Fuck.
Just try it. Not impressed.
I'll do it.
I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. I know it's right after the ting noise. It's actually not right after the ting noise. It's right after the ting noise, and then you have to wait. It's right after you think it's right after the ting noise.
Look out.
That's what's crazy about it. See, did you see the difference? Your ting is too soon. It's ting, light on the ground, parry. beat Perry. Ting beat Perry. Is there a whoosh? Was there a whoosh in there? Wait. Was there a whoosh? Let me see. Okay, let's hear it. Let's see if there's a whoosh. Oh, ting. It's a sucking. It's a sucking, right? It's ting sucking. I'm also sucking. Ting suck. Ting suck. So now he's got to get to the first one again.
It's locked on you. I'm ready. Lumi, attention.
Ting suck. Ting suck. That's too hard. Ting suck's tough. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun.
Time to strike.
Quakes.
The storm is coming. I'm ready.
Okay.
I'll do it.
I can't do your suck. I cannot do your suck. Your suck is too tough. It's ting for me. Ting trust. It's ting trust. Ting trust. Ting trust. I should stop this foolishness. What's up, making dough? I'm not. I am not doing that. How you doing, boss man? What does Doe has your name on his base?
It's locked on you.
Get ready.
The ground quakes.
Hey, this game is hard as hell, Crimsy. I gotta learn this thing anyway. How was your stream? I'm having a great time. I have to... this game looks awesome. It's very fun. And you're not supposed to fight this guy yet, but I got him to like 5%, and now I'm just greedy. Now I'm just pissed and angry and being stupid. You know? What do you mean, Ray? I'm not leaving this. It's the red lights! And Ray, what do you even mean? There is no spoilers. If you've already seen this, you don't see anything else. This is the whole thing. Nah, I still want to play the game. Well, teach me. This is the beginning and the end. I've only been here for like 15 minutes, though. All right, let's go for this. Hold on a minute.
CL, incoming.
Okay, here we go. Red lights. Okay. I was going to send you a message. My Twitch sent me a notification. Say, hey, want to meet Pete at PremierTwo? Or at Twitch? Yes, I'm doing a meet and greet at the TwitchCon EU, if you're going to be there. I am never going to beat this boss, but instead of making genuine progress in the game, I'm just going to sit here and slam my face into it. Because I tasted the 5% and now it's all I know.
Take cover.
You dickhead.
Attention.
Well, let's practice. Let's pee. Ting, ting, ting. You know what? Does the parrying, though, on those moves give you a ton of break?
Ready to evade.
I feel like it does. I have the timing down, Sir Chicken. I have the timing down. I know it doesn't look like that, but I got this guy to one hit. And then I brought in my L, and then I fucked it up. I swear I have it. Shut up. That guy's like, I swear.
Incoming.
And we changed some things up.
I'm ready.
Not impressed. Blue neck, careful.
It did.
I'm ready.
I'm not. Okay.
Time to end this.
Okay. Okay.
My turn.
Right.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path. I didn't do that. I will take that.
Overflowing with energy.
Fuck, I couldn't get it. One more chance. No more chance. Okay, lock in.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
That ting! That ting! That ting! And she's not a glorified slot machine. Only on this fight. The ting is brutal. She's not a slot machine. She's very good.
I'll do it.
Because it's a ting on this one, for sure. This is the hardest move right here. Ten more tries. That's it. 10 more. That's it. That's it. 10 more tries. I'm getting worse. I'm getting worse. 10 more.
Incoming.
Brace yourself. I'm ready.
9. 9. I got him down to 5%. I really did. Okay. 8. Eight. It's so stupid. I got 8 more. I got 8 more. 8 more. Cool song though.
Get ready.
Why is it always the third one now? Now I'm getting bitter. It's like it's 7. Now it's like it's only the third one, which is it's like premature repariation. Like I'm just parrying. I'm like, but I got to do like 9 times through the fight. It's just this move. Oh fuck, I was talking to you. It's this comment right there. It's 6. This guy was like, you know, if it makes you feel any better, Connor beat him early. That doesn't make me feel better. I already beat this guy. Like that doesn't make me feel better. But like I'm regressed. I've regressed so far. I got really far really quick and then I lost all my confidence. I beat him at 5%.
Bring it on. Get ready.
Pretty much.
Get ready.
The light.
Maximum damage.
Your turn to shine.
What's he weak to? What does he absorb? Does he absorb earth? Certainly ice is the wrong move here. Yeah, okay, it was lightning.
Look out. Look out.
Woman. I wish I had that super busted move that he gets, where he gets to do all of the damage if you're an S. I would do so much. I would have like already won. You guys know what I'm talking about? Now that I have this new build, that would be so much better. Oh well.
Ready to strike. Watch out. Lune, careful.
A storm is coming.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path. He would be dead. I need to give him that move immediately.
Get ready.
Oh, fuck. Here we go.
Never been more depressed in my entire life. When I lost that fight.
Please don't tell me about the audio cues. Please. I'm begging you. I know what the audio cues are. I swear to God. Even though it doesn't seem like that's the case, it just... That's crazy. All right. I know, I swear I do know. Like I promise. Honestly though, guys, I'm sorry, but I just don't think I'm quite good enough right now for this guy. I'm trying though. It's a really fun fight. Like I do like it. But I think I just need like slightly stronger stuff still. I feel like the... Okay. I do feel... here... Okay. I have to pee. I'm not gonna win, but I do think... Oh, wait, I'm not in the right place. If I had had that move from the beginning, I would have won. I genuinely do. Let's see how much damage it does. I'm not quitting until I see how much damage it does. I really want to know.
Cut him down.
Cut him down.
Ready to strike.
Ready to strike.
No time to lose.
Oh, I've never hit that move before, though. Oh, yes, I have once.
You're outmatched.
God, anything but ice.
It's locked on you.
Luna, careful.
I didn't know why. He scared me when he said her name, and I panicked.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
He was like, Lune, be careful. And I was like, why? Why? What's happening to Lune?
Did I die again?
Bring it on.
Never give up. Never surrender.
I won't lose again.
Oh well. Is it 4? I don't know. It's actually, this ends after I see this one move. And you know what's gonna happen? Watch, I'm gonna get to 9 on my counter thing, and I'm gonna miss the input. I guarantee it. I spent a literal hour on this, and I'm done. I'm done. I am done. I have to pee. Try to learn with dodge? No. No. Never. No.
I'm ready.
It's a mental thing now. It's all mental.
Ready to evade.
Ready.
You know? It's all in my brain.
My turn. No time to lose.
The elements dance.
I feel they get shorter too, which is totally fucked up. And unfair. Because his animations don't change.
Ready to evade.
So it just becomes like a oops.
I'll do it.
You're outmatched. Maximum damage.
That was it? I thought that'd be way more. Okay, we're done.
Look out.
Okay, I thought that was gonna be way more.
Luni, attention.
My turn.
Full deck. Danger! Danger! Renee, attention!
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path.
Take your
Premier
shot. Ready to evade.
Well, now.
Uh-oh.
My turn. Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path. Disaster expedition.
Ah, shit. Oh, it changed! It changed! It changed! It changed! It changed! It changed! I should have built this character up.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. 3 attacks in a row? Like 4? Oh, that was close. That was super close. Man. Super fun. I have to pee.
Ready to evade.
Not good. This game is super hard. Yeah, and you're mopping right around. I think that one move is big though, guys. No, I'm never gonna finish this game. Because I spend too much time being stupid. Please. You already made me making mistakes.
Ready to strike.
Like you're already confusing me. Because I was supposed to do something else and then I forgot. Because you're mopping around me. So watch, the enemy does this super move and I have to parry it at a perfect time. Like this one, not this part. Watch. Watch. This is cool. So not this part. Right here, it's going to attack me, and I have to hit the button perfectly. When the ice is about to hit me, watch. That's one, and I have to do it again. I have to do it again right here. Watch, he does it again.
I'll do it.
This is the hardest one. I choked. You were watching and I lost. I lost when you were... I'm not blaming you. I know, I feel bad. I didn't want to lose in front of you. I know, and then I lost. I know I lost. That hurt. That was the worst. That I wanted to show you how cool I was.
Ready to evade.
I can't see. I can't see.
Luna, I told you. Ready to evade.
Seriously?
It's not on you.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path.
Wow.
You know you're getting better when, like, a mop's in your face and you can still do damage.
Meet your...
I heard Kupo.
It's locked on you.
I'm going to that.
Toasty!
How far into Act 2? I'm not even close. I'm not even close. I'm like 5 minutes into Act 2. And I'm supposed to be hurrying. I got my used to wash my hands. And I suck. And I'm bad. I'm not dodging. I'm not dodging. Dodging is not fun and it's not cool and I don't like it. Why do you insist?
Careful, Verso.
I know. Wait. I know why. You're watching me play. That's why you say that. Like, I totally get why I should dodge.
Careful.
For this moment right here. Watch. For that, right? You guys want me to get more windows on the dodges, which means we get more attacks. I totally get it. But it doesn't break as much.
Time to strike.
Ready to strike.
The storm is coming.
Pressed. CL incoming.
I'll do it.
I didn't expect him to do. I had no idea that was coming. I thought he never did the same move twice in a row. So I was just chilling. I was just having fun. And then that move came, and I was like, "Wait, what?"
What do you mean?
Oh well. Not impressed. Not impressed.
It's locked on you.
Fuck it.
Let's cover.
You guys have beat me down.
My turn.
My turn. I caved in. Because now it's in my head of the rhythms. My circadian rhythm is all messed up.
Not impressed.
He did a fourth bonus!
Hands up, Verso.
Was not expecting that!
Ready to evade.
Oh well. Just try it.
Green!
Let's cover path.
Let's carve a path. When was the last time that when was the last time I used power up? How do I tell where my power's up? Oh, they already have it. It's green at the bottom. Okay.
My turn. Watch out. Just try it.
I'll do it.
It's the stupid fucking camera! It's the camera, for fuck's sake!
I'm ready.
Why does it do that? It like totally zoomed in and did this new bullshit thing. Ah. She's not ready. I'm making excuses.
For now.
I'm waiting.
Watch out.
I'll do it.
Yeah. Why not move on and come back and level up? Because I'm dumb and greedy. Because once you have a taste, it drives you to madness. That's what gamers do, man. We get caught up in this shit. I'm not even really close to beating it because now I'm at that point in the game where I'm getting to the same part that I'm having trouble with over and over, and it takes me 15 minutes to get back to that exact part again. You know what I mean?
Meet your Look out.
I suck. I suck. I do. I think I have it now. It's just not impressed.
It's not coming. I'll do it.
Like I have it, it's just putting it all into one run. No, don't answer Daddy Crone, please. That's a spoiler. Sorry, mate. This is a no spoiler. Although it hasn't really helped me much. The OST is absolutely amazing. It's alright, man. You're just asking a question. I don't mind. The OST is what's keeping me coming back. That and my insatiable desire to not quit. We've only had like 3 really good runs.
The elements dance.
$45,000 damage.
Careful.
It's crazy.
Incoming.
Look out.
My turn.
My turn.
Let's carve a path.
Let's gamble. Your turn to shine.
$12, $15. It's $18,000 from him per turn.
Let us stain them.
Hers is...
Take your shot. Eyes up, person.
It's doing a weird delayed thing on that one later on, where it's doing the sound super early, and then it's not actually following through with the attack. It like stutters. I swear that sounds like copium, but it's not. It's like the screen freezes. It's not as fast as the initial one.
You're outmatched. No time to lose.
Alright, it's right here. This is what matters. Right here. Lock in.
Get ready. Just try it. Careful now.
Let us stain them.
Let's carve a path. My turn.
It's okay. It's really just down to one more round. That's it.
My turn.
It's right here.
Eyes up, Verso.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Let's go, Pete. Let's fucking do. This gaming wizard just said you shall not pass, motherfucker.
Okay. There we go. All right. Look at this. Look at this. That is no exaggeration. That's crazy. That is gaming, man. That's when these games are like peak. That's like Bale second try, you know. Oh. Oh my God. I knew we could beat it. But man, my hands are shaking. Wow, what a fight. We had to do 300,000 damage. Wow. That was fucked up, dude. Apparently that fight only took him 6 minutes. It doesn't count all the deaths. What do you mean? That was first try. What are you talking about? How many runs was that? 2? 3? Fuck, that was... Wow, that's a level 17 Pictos? 293 speed? She'll always go first. Wow. I think... Alright, don't do that fight is my actual advice. Like, that's not worth it. I think that one makes it a little too easy. That's nuts. But it's so much fun to be in that moment though, you know? Like, that was such a tough fight. Well, you know what? I won't use that. That's how I'll handle this moment. I won't use the move. I think that's the best way to handle it. I'll just ignore that until we get like a level 15 one. God, that was tough. That was tough. That was really fun. Man, really, really tough fight there. She has something on that I need to take off, though. It was like, get fucked, perilous parry. That's what it was. How long did that boss? About an hour and 6 minutes. Fuck, that was hard. That was uber satisfying, though. I'm sorry. Once the worst possible thing that could have happened was build up Mael. No. Yeah, she's very good. The worst possible lesson was I got close early on. Oh, I have first strike on everybody. That's how it was. So wait. Why would you change,
Ready
guys?
to strike.
I feel like I was stronger against the other dude.
Ready to strike.
I think this combo that we stumbled upon is way too powerful, by the way. This weapon with the combo attack is way too busted. It's really good. I'm kind of glad that we found it naturally. Like, hey, my instincts are still there. First person I've seen bench Mael based. Everybody uses her. Almost everybody. I think there was one that was like, what was it? It was something to the effect of a weapon I missed that makes her uber powerful, being in virtuoso stance. But I like what we have here. I still think Elemental Genesis is the most fun build in the game. I don't particularly think doing this crazy madness shit right here is that cool. It's just very powerful.
Ready.
And then you just give him more turns. And I can just do like that, and then I just go like that, and then he's just like, fuck you, I'm dying. And then I'm like, okay, but now you're actually dead. And you're burning. Burn.
Let the ink flow.
And then she just does 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is the card girl's only job to give middle guy more turns? For now, yes. But what she'll also do later is give him double damage. No way. I'm gonna tell Yuki goodnight. And eventually, we won't even need to use the roulette. We'll just use elemental trick. Alright, wait. Where was I supposed to... I spent so long on that... I think I'm supposed to go up this way. Huh? Oh, sorry. Alright, let's continue on to the snowy part. God, that fight was tough. You know, it was really just, can you learn 4 moves? Monaco's Station. All right.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
Whoa.
Gustav would have liked to see that.
I did beat the big fella. He was not easy. Actually super challenging, mate. But I got him. And he gave me a move that's way too busted. This thing. So we're not using it.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
What expedition made it over here? 65. Damn. I think one of the characters I was... Oh, yeah, I was going to get Fortune's Fury. Oh, all set's cool, too. My fate is sealed. Okay. 58, 59. So her defense does make crit better. Interesting. I got the boss. It wasn't easy, but I did get him. It was super fucking hard. But I got him. Nobody can say I didn't get him. We whipped him. I don't know what to do with you. You're a weirdo. Your speed is 600. His is 700 and 650. She seems like a very supportive character. Is it smart to dump everything into one area? No. I would say it's closer. It's like I would put various points into various things so that you can 619 740 because it seems like there's diminishing returns at some point. Whoa. I forgot to upgrade something, but that's okay. We'll make it. We'll pretend we never got that item. That's the best way to do it.
Here we are. Minoko Station.
Is that a Grundis?
A Grundis?
I knew it. They're real too.
Look how awesome. That is so cool. Those bells everywhere. Look at that cool dude. I wish Gustav could have seen this. He would have thought this is crazy. And I don't see a lot of the... I don't see a lot of the expeditioners anymore. Maybe Monaco cleaned them all up. So cool. It's pretty awesome that the world, as we kind of assumed, used to be part of the mainland continent. And then it got, like, fractured off. Lumiere, that's the name.
Premier Life, Premier Life.
That's so cool. What's up, Kibo? Man, the lighting's really great, too. Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. We gotta talk to this thing. Please don't hit me in the face. A Grandis guard.
Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. I find it meditative and instructional.
He's huge. Your other bro's been guarding a little too long. Whoa, man. That's so cool. Expedition 65 got... So, if I'm not mistaken, we already saw one of the Expedition 65 flags. So they kept making it a little bit more forward, I guess. Is that right? Have we seen repeated flags? Or am I just confusing myself? So it's like as they kept going forward... Okay, I thought so.
Useful.
Wow. Well, I'm glad we beat that boss. Is the middle act longer because I keep getting sidetracked? God, I'm never gonna beat this game because I keep playing it like a moron and I like it too much when I'm parrying shit and now it's gonna fight a boss.
If Minoko's not here, that means... slow as ever.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve.
Whoa.
Escape. Did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
That's Monaco?
Brace yourself.
Okay. I was trying to listen to the music for one fucking second. I just wanted to hear the music again, man.
Let's carve a path.
Red. Green. That was about as bad as it could have gone.
My turn.
This song is extraordinary.
Your turn to shine.
Roma is flowing.
It's so good. I bet Connor loved this guy. I gotta get the OST on vinyl. Please don't be 2 a.m. That's all I ask. Okay, it's only 1:16. Nice. I think he might die here. Whoops.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
There was an item back here. Yeah. While I was fighting him. Don't take me.
Interesting.
Don't take my item, damn it. Wow. What's up, Cardon? How you doing, man? Thanks for coming back. Thank you guys all for being here today. I much appreciate it, of course. I know this isn't everybody's cup of tea, and I'm a little bit behind on the whole game situation, but I'm having a great time playing it. What difficulty? I'm playing on just whatever the game started at. I think there's an expert mode, which
And
I would
we are
normally
back.
do.
I like tea. Smile.
Hey, what up, Magazoth? That sounds like total copium, but I swear it's true. And what's up, Ryu? I can imagine that it sounds like absolute... Ooh, Typhoon. Hope? But it's true. It's damn true. If I was playing this at home, I would almost absolutely guarantee 60%, 60%. Okay.
Premier howdy.
What's up, Telumama? Thank you, dude. Lace Records is already hosting the digital soundtrack. They're likely to distribute the vinyl. All right. Well, you guys know what to get me for my birthday. Pampers, diapers, and baby formula, and the toys for the kid. We got to stop thinking about me now. It's already all over for me. It's all kid time. 60% crit. I'm okay with that, though. I'm cool with being on the back burner.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right.
Everybody's laughing. I'd be f***ing scared.
Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
Alright.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
Oh, that's what a gradient charge is.
A gradient attack. You can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient charge. Once the gauge is full, you will gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack.
Oh, I have 1 gradient charge. Okay. Okay, well, first, we're going to do what I always do.
My turn.
Which is set up
No time to lose.
the characters.
Your kid's going to be in the cinema. You're gonna have to fight Connor for all the ones in Japan.
Knowing your luck. You know, I did see this this cool... Whose turn is it? I saw this cool thing in the store yesterday. Yuki, my wife, knows that Mouse... Don't kill this. Okay, now gradient charge it. I missed. Let's try rock slide for fun. What? Why is Verso so strong?
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
I'll tell you in a minute.
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
That's amazing, man. Oh, hey, what's up, Monaco? I mean, Sea Dog.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go.
Hold on 1 second.
To old Lumiere.
So I'll pause this in case you guys didn't watch Connor play, or if you guys... I have a couple questions about... Petals? This is crazy, monkeys. Did you guys exit to the south? Got it. Okay, give me a second, boys. First of all, welcome to... What the fuck? All right, we're gonna wait. Okay, okay. Monkeys! A call to action. How are you guys doing? Did you guys witness the end of Dark Souls? Is it done? No. Okay, I was watching various parts, and I love seeing people go to Blight Town together. And right before I went live, they were, or maybe it was like I was checking something while I was live, they were doing the, one of my favorite moments of like any of the Souls games ever. I remember doing it, and my hands were so sweaty. It's the ice cavern with the, I think it's a dragon at the bottom, and you have to carefully drop all of your colored stones and make your way all the way down carefully. The Crystal Cave. Sheesh. Man, that was so peak back in the, oh my God, a double. How am I supposed to entertain all of you guys at once? I will endeavor to entertain you, and I'll play you guys, because we got a long stream tonight, guys. Let me tell you a little story first, but first...
Premier Metal, Premier Metal, Premier Metal.
Yes! I'm playing Clair Obscur Expedition 33... Act 2, but I'm going to wait a minute so that in case some of you are wanting to have spoiler-free, I can at least introduce myself and talk to you for a while about Dark Souls, and then I'll give a very clear warning before we go back into the game, all right? That seems like the fair deal. That way I don't have to ruin your experience.
Premier Kanpai.
But it is incredible. You guys are amazing. What's up, Reptar Alex? Thank you guys. As a Dark Souls super fan, I've really enjoyed their past 26 hours of depression, camaraderie, falling, death, falling, depression, bickering, anger, frustration, victory, teamwork, gravity, and depression. Triumph's the key, though. So, for those of you who think that I'm some sort of a fraud gamer, nah! I'm the real deal, all right? I played Dark Souls, like a lot of you did, right when it came out on the Xbox 360. And let me tell you something. That game really did blow my mind. I had played Demon Souls on the PS3. Great game. But I feel that Dark Souls really break the walls down for a lot of those first Soulsborne type players. Demon Souls was like 1 year ahead of its time, right? It was just the popular console at the time was the 360. Demon Souls didn't have the traction. It didn't really have the right party system, but Dark Souls was amazing. And what I love the most about it, if you were there when it came out, there was every single person that I played with, or 85% of the population that was talking on GameFAQs or was being summoned with each other, everybody used a f***ing shield, and it was held up 99% of the time. I'm not kidding. Everyone walked around like this because we didn't know that you could be aggressive. It wasn't actually until Bloodborne and the end game of Demon Souls 2, that people really got comfortable using huge weapons and like running and being aggressive and trying to fight bosses with Unga Bunga aggression style. So for me, I remember one of the things I liked most about Dark Souls was how incredibly innovative it was that a long sword that you pick up at the beginning of the game, or my weapon, the unholy based lightning halberd that I used, it was the move set that dictated your ability in the game rather than trying to find some sort of like mega weapon. In fact, there was an early glitch or exploit that some people would go underneath one of the early bridges and they would shoot some giant dragon that was perched on the bridge and breathing fire on it with arrows up the asshole. Not so dissimilar than the colonoscopy I just had. And those early exploited characters got like the Drake sword. It's a cheese. It's a cheese. But the thing about the Drake sword is it had a different, I think it used some sort of it's been a long time, guys, but it used a different, it starts very powerful. So you're just one chopping all the crappy Londor enemies or whatever. But it used a special resource to level itself up. Whereas halberd or long swords or broadswords or claymores or all these other things were the regular upgrade path. Twink rocks. And it had no scaling. So all those, oh man, did I revel in all my early summon buddies walking around with their Drake sword, and now suddenly a third of the way into the game or halfway, they were not prepared for the level of difficulty that the game brought later, and they f***ing sucked. So who was the Praise the Sun champion who helped out all those assholes? That was me. And I remember this vividly. I should remember his name because I should actually... Clair. I don't know how this happened, and I'm eternally thankful for it. But when I got Clair's... I summoned, like, I never fucked up my Sunbro story, and it was really glitchy at the beginning of the game. He went with me all the way to the end. It was awesome. And, like, a lot of my friends were like, how? He, like, his quest ended, or I couldn't find him, or he wasn't where you said he was. I had, like, the perfect playthrough where Clair, he was my guy all the fucking way. And I remember the last time I summoned him was in some underground walkway, something, I can't remember, golden walls, I can't remember. It was so, and there was like bugs on the ground. Man, it was 20 years ago. 20 years ago. Maybe the bugs were different. I can't remember anymore. Point being is that I do genuinely think Dark Souls is an extraordinary game. And I'm super impressed by this mod that allows you to play with friends and not have it be just impossible. And, you know, I remember playing it with my buddy Loftmore, and we did this thing where it was like, if I'm not mistaken, if I beat the boss, I could no longer summon people into my area. So I had to then be summoned by him, and we had to kind of like choose who went first and get to like the inn and be very careful to get all the items, and then reverse do that for each other. Man, what a game. And it's why I really wanted to play Bloodborne with mouse, and unfortunately it just didn't work out because of the horrible multiplayer system. The fact that every arena connects to each other is mind-blowing still. Good point. I had forgotten that, honestly. And you know what's crazy about this Expedition 33 game is that in a lot of ways it has the same sort of scale that I love walking through. I think the Elden Rings and your Bloodborns and your Dark Souls are a little bit less dedicated hallways, but I love the stunning vistas of Expedition 33. I love the lore, that like visual learning. It's so cool. I hate Blighttown. And it's 4 frames per second. That's my memories. I remember Blighttown and it being like the most difficult FPS nightmare. What a game. So to get you guys up to speed, I have a couple of announcements, kind of some cool stuff. Number one, you do want to set your calendars for the 26th of this month. It's in about 8 days from about my time. We are going to be going to Wales, where we will be exploring generational Welsh. And when I say we, I mean cameraman Paul, Carrie the Starlink Ian, the Welshman Sea Dog VA, and possibly even more Welsh, Premier Pete 2. So my grandmother was born in a pronunciational town. I can't even say Mirith Tidfil, Minas Tirith. I could be Elrond. I could be Boromir. I don't know my lineage. I might be the one true king of Wales. I'm not sure. I'm hoping Tablet Mouse can come, but I don't know yet. I have been asked to be kept in the dark. But my grandmother was born in 1921, and she took the RSS Elizabeth after World War II to move to meet her GI fiance / husband in the great unknown Americas. Pretty crazy. So she always was very fond of the United Kingdom, always had a lot of biscuits and trays and all these things that when I visited her, and she had a very Welsh accent. So it was pretty crazy. 1921. She passed away at 99 years old. So she was an incredible woman. And it's really cool for me to be able to go with my friends to see a lot of this lore. So it's going to be an amazing trip. That's on the 26th. You're only a couple years off 99, right? Now, see, I already passed that. That's where you had it wrong. That's done. Just like those jokes. Discovering Solaire had overcome his depression arc, seeing his sign in the kiln of the first flame and summoning him for one last fight. It was amazing. It was peak. I remember it. So you guys do want to check that out. And then I'll be jumping over to TwitchCon. I'll also be hosting PremierCon. So if you guys are doing a lot of, you're in there, please look for me and say hello. If I recall correctly, Miyazaki said the design and aesthetic inspiration for the DS1 map was Castlevania Exploration, but in 3D. You know, it's funny you say that. I'd never heard that before, but I always considered Bloodborne a true Castlevania spiritual successor. That was the one for me, right? So I especially when call it fate, call it luck, call it karma. I believe everything happens for a reason. I believe I was destined to choose the cane as my weapon and become a Belmont once more. Funny enough, the very first Belmont in Castlevania 1 was named Simon Belmont, as a lot of you may know, but in the original draft of the game, he was Peter Belmont. Yeah, that's right. Japanese version, before they changed it, was Peter Berumondo. Pete, you're going to be in the UK for Liverpool's victory parade, which takes place on the 26th all around Liverpool. That's pretty sick. I know that Ian's a massive Liverpool fan because they had a guy named Ian Rush when he was a kid, and his name was Ian, so he was like, cool. When is Pete in the UK? 26th. 26th through the 2nd. That's pretty much my trip itinerary. Other than that, I'm playing, I'm trying to get some serious gaming streams in. I talked to a mutual friend named Connor, and he gave me some really good advice about streaming. And one of the things that I'm trying to focus on is legitimately beating some of my games that I start up instead of taking, I feel like he's got the right of it. Making the sacrifice of a 12 or 13 hour stream in the long run, that's going to be better. But I'll be a dad in like 6 weeks, so I'm not going to be leaving my house anymore. Please don't bring too much cash. Yeah, well, luckily my wife is going to be staying here, so we will not get robbed in London once again. So unless a pint is still £9 or whatever. I'm knocking back the All Freeze, an excellent alcoholic-free beverage. 0 calories, 0 pudding, 0% as fun as a real bevy, but they are 0 alcohol. Drag Monkey and Mouse back into Final Fantasy XIV. Need another VOD. That cannot be rushed. Those things. So wait, that's just water? No, it's an all free alcoholic beer. It's like it's ass tasting water, yeah, but it's carbonated, and it tastes like a beer. It gives you the feeling of a beer. That's the idea. Yeah, it's good. Why not? Okay. Basically, I'm trying to say, like, if you've had a long day or you want to relax, but you still want to fire off those final 7 brain cells that are bouncing around your enormous forehead, if you drink a fake beer, it kind of still puts me in the vibe that this is a beer. You know? It has none of the downsides, but it still makes me feel like I'm just knocking one back with the boys. That's it. It's a placebo. I like it more than a Coke Zero or it's having a cold one. What's up, Undeniably Avery? Thank you for the sub. So it's like Henya's brand 3-dip tea. That might be a good comp, Dio. By the way, fun fact, you ever hear about what Miyazaki said in an interview before Elden Ring came out? I'm a masochist. I make games hard because I put what I like in my games. Interviewer, that has no relation to anything I asked. I'll tell you this, though. I've told this story once or twice, but when I was buying these at the grocery store, or it's not the grocery store, it's the convenience store, I felt more like an alcoholic buying 3 0% beers than I've ever thought like buying actual beer. It just feels like, yeah, I don't have a problem. I just need the stuff that's not alcoholic, okay? And they're like, do you really need 3? And I'm like, yeah, I do. I do. But if I bought 3 beers, they see that every day. That's nothing. But now I feel like I had a problem or I'm dealing with one, so I have to buy my zeros. But that's not it. I just like having a cold fake beer streaming with you guys. That's because you're not drunk and you're still aware. Well, I bought a 24-pack delivered to my house. How about that? All right, bye-bye, everyone, and Pete. Going to bed. Hope to catch some streams in the future. Well, before you go, Tabibo, I'm pretty sure that they might be delivering you a stream tomorrow. I think they're going to try to finish Dark Souls. I think. It could be. It may be. So, I don't know if they confirmed same bat time, same mouse place. Okay, not tomorrow. Okay, maybe the day after. Next week. Got it. Wow, monkey busy till Wednesday. Cool. All right. I understand. I understand it now. So I'm still catching up on last stream. Well, there you got plenty of time, man. Speaking of FromSoft, you ever played the Kingsfield games? Yes, I have. Predecessor to Souls, Mouse and Connor played Fly Night recently, which was heavily inspired by Kingsfield. I met one of the composers for Elden Ring, an amazing dude, and it was at some izakaya event, and he said, what was your favorite kind of FromSoft game? Or what was your first? And I was like, shit, my first was Armored Core. Those games were peak. And he was like, my man. I was like, those soundtrack on a song from just earlier was from Armored Core, but nobody picked up on it. But I was like, the Armored Core 2 and Armored Core Arena, that shit was fire. And he was like, hell yeah, brother. Yep, that was fun. Armored Core 2 was amazing. All right. So here's what we've done. I have given you guys a proper, as far as I can tell, a sizable and long-winded welcome. I see you, Tabby Paw. I was just trying to help. Oh, okay. All right. You're a VOD watch based. Thanks for everything, man. Hope you have a great night. So it is 1:45 in the morning, and I still have important work to do. You guys did miss me fight an optional boss that was significantly beyond my level range. OTP, one take Pete. One take Pete. Crushed him first try. And, well, okay, may have taken me about 2 hours. What's up, Hungoilia? Can't say it, but I'm still trying.
Reporting in for gaming and hanging. Keep being awesome, Pete.
I appreciate that, man. I'm gonna try. And so I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. And when I come back from the bathroom, we're gonna go back to Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Hey, I get it. Some of you don't want to have oh wait, ads are in progress. I better pause for this part. The real enemy was the Swiffer mop, but I think that focused me in. I think it locked me in. Let's see if we can find some cool tracks for you guys to play really quick. Got my tea. Classic track. I can even switch the Yakult to a game center. There you go. Play the Wife Cup ad. All right. If you insist. Use promo.
A parched throat, ever seeking to be sated. Guacamole Game of Fart 9000. Use promo code Premier for 10% off your order at checkout.
What a dumb fucking idiot I am. All right, there you go. So, here. So, I am in Act 2 of Expedition 33, and should you not want to be spoiled, I understand that. Let's do a little bonus, little for me, little for you. You leave me on mute in a separate tab so I can farm ad money so I can buy baby diapers. And I know what you're thinking. Are you really exploiting your soon-to-be baby for views and ad revenue? Yes. My wife took me to a coffee shop today because I thought she liked me. What she actually did was she spun her phone around and I had the pleasure of hitting add to cart, add to cart, add to cart. That way both of us were buying all the stuff. So yeah. I'm in it now and I'm excited, guys. I'm super excited. Yuki is like I also got kicked out of the bedroom. Because I have later on tonight, I'll be making the futon in the studio because I kind of need the air conditioner to sleep. And Yuki's all about keeping it the normal like temperature. And with Kupo being really sick, we're trying to keep him on the normal temperatures. So now I get to sleep in the studio and I have to set up the futon for the next year. So it's gonna be fun, man. It's gonna be an interesting time. So yeah, I'm gonna switch back to Expedition 33. It's been really great. It's been an amazing experience. We just unlocked a new stuff that I don't want to talk about yet, but when you get back, you'll see. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna wash my hands. And when I get back, we're gonna kick some ass. And in honor of Mouse, we'll play one of her classic hits. That is right here. I'll be right back, guys. When I get back, it's gaming.
To the town of Alfreda, a stranger one fine day. Spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. He was after Texas Red.
All right, boys. All right, let's lock in. Thank you for waiting. And let's get back to the game at hand. We are, attention chat. We are now going back into Expedition 33, all aboard the Hype Train Express, as we kick some ass and take some Onamais. Okay, so one of the things that we just did was we got a new character called Monkey, Monaco. So also I did get one of these incredibly awesome end-game items that are not end-game, mid-game, I guess. I don't know what game it is, but we have opted not to equip it. We have decided that it's a little bit, we're going to save that item until we find other items like it naturally, right? I think that's the way to do it. I did beat that thing, Space. So we don't want to be uber powerful right away. So, do you wish to play Monaco's tutorial only accessible? Yes. I do.
Monaco's Bestial Wheel. Monaco's skills move the Bestial Wheel pointy forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty Mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Monaco's starting skills are Chalier Combo and Stalact Punches. The Bestial Wheel is on Heavy Mask. Therefore, Stalact Punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Stalact Punches to move the Bestial Wheel pointer 4 masks further.
Oh, interesting.
That's more like it. My, what lovely feet.
He is a blue mage. Monaco harvests Nevron legs if he is in the party when the Nevrons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Monaco to learn this Nevron's skill. The Bestial Wheel is now on a caster mark. Monaco doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Pellerin will unlock one. One, two, three, four. Let's do that.
I don't know if he reminds me of Gao yet. There's a lot of Blue Mage is my Blue Mage is my favorite mage of Magic in Final Fantasy, for what it's worth. It's easily my favorite type of magic. I want to do this big ass combo.
I'd love a dance.
Oh fuck. Son of a bitch. All right.
You just beat a Pellerin and looted his leg, which allows Monaco to learn the skill Pellerin Heal. Open the skill menu to equip Monaco's new skill.
All right. Blue Magic, if you don't know what that is, it's also called Enemy Skill. And if we go on the long history of Final Fantasy, for example, starting in, I think it started in, I don't think 3 had Enemy Skill. It may have. 4, I don't know if it had one. 5 definitely had it. 6 was Gao. 7 was everybody. Enemy skill. 8 was Quistis. 9 was... 6 also had Strago. Strago was the actual blue mage, not Gao. Strago was the Queena. Yeah, Queena. 10 was Kimari. 11 was me, Victor. 12 was... I think you could choose that. I think you could choose. 13 was... who cares? 14 was my other character, my alt character named Magnifico. And there you go. There's more. But like... Magnifico. All right, so let's take a look at... I used to roleplay as Magnifico, the traveling mage outside towns. All right, so let's take a look at... All right, who gets benched? Who gets benched for Monaco? He's so cool. CL, you're out of the picture. Peace. Monaco, you in. Stop pushing buttons, idiot. Pictos time. Oh, yeah. All right, hold on, guys. Hold on. Here we go. I wouldn't say this is the best part of the game. What I would say is let's be as patient as possible. Because it does take a bit. And I apologize. Check his skill tree. I don't even know. Okay. Where the... I gotta go to a... I gotta find a flag. Menu gaming is awesome, dudes. And Monaco is a peak designed character. Alright. Let's get stuff that's not been learned yet. That'll be easy. Accelerating heal. God. This is the only part of the game that I'm not truly in love with. I love the payoff of it being like when you finish it all, but this menu system is a bit hard for my old man eyes. I want energizing start. 2. Okay. Yeah, level 17 was because I absolutely cooked and crushed some bitch ass, and I'm like really, really proud of that fight. But we're not going to use it. We're not going to use it because we're too good. That was not what we should have done. That was an accident. We should not have done that. You can sort Picto by count and stuff, which makes it easier to read. Who did you fight to get it? I don't remember his name. He was a big-ass, huge guy. You know what? I think Inverted Affinity is good. Alright. That'll be good for now. The Ice Bishop. That's the one.
I can hear the snow and I can clear the rubble, but this is too much. Must we truly dispose of this thing? It does not obstruct the way. It is simply there.
What a cool looking character, though. Seriously, his character design looks awesome. Wow. Peak. All right, let's learn his skills. Hopefully there's not too many. Okay. He needs his feet. Feet's the word. Shit. No, not to the bench. No, we are Monaco fans here. But we don't know how to make him yet, so we're making him like every blue mage he's a blank slate. He's a blank slate. That's what blue mages are. And then we'll respec him later, but he's Kimari. You know, we don't know what he is. Not the best streamer character. That's for goddamn sure. Alright, let's go.
Beautiful weather today, albeit a tad warm for my liking. Well, before the fracture, our ancestral home lay high above the heavens, on mountains tipped with crystal clouds. Blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. The blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold, and quite invigorating to experience. It is as it ever was. Enemies abound, but we hold firm against those who wreak havoc upon our home. I shall soon rekindle the flames of the great forge and cast our defenses anew. Weapons of a sort. Between the wrongs of deception and violence, we have chosen a lesser evil. We are well versed in methods of misdirection through the skillful application of sound. As you have surely seen with the bell we gifted our furry gestural friend oh so long ago. Perhaps some of our designs might be of use in your journey.
What the is the... Oh. We can buy some things down there. My game freeze? Okay, there we go. I miss Goose too, man. It's a damn shame. His menu's a little broken when you scroll fast. Okay, so that wasn't just me.
I am developing something that will greatly increase our chances of survival and will undoubtedly aid you in battle as well. I require one final ingredient, the eternal ice, a type of ice that never melts. You can find some not far from here, within the depths of the glacial mountains. Retrieve the elemental ice, and for a fair price, I will use it to augment your defenses. I must warn you, the path to the Frozen Hearts will not be easy. Many threats await you there, so I wish you good luck.
Good luck. Totaling data. Sorry, guys, you got me right at a new town.
You're not there? We grandis are impervious to cold. It is utterly dreadful for one, such as me. Can you guess why? Because there's no need for the clothes. We run about naked as the day we were born. As a fashion designer, my talents linger from this year. My life needs color and texture. Well, we have a brilliant idea, mon ami. Let me dress you and your two marvelous friends. But, before I drape you with elegance, I must first be the eloquent. It's a battle that the curses of Suzanne's, where the Suzanne's you must display an excellence in poetry. I shall design for you a new type for the one you best me in eloquence.
All right, lock in, boys. What? It's not actually oh, God.
All right, I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderful poetic way. Laugh bleu, la heureuse, with Peter sur le fer.
Okay, I got this. Where even the strong ones pale, winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale, and we often fail to set sail. Life blooms like a rose, with petals soft and frail. Winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale.
Oh, your words impress me. Let us continue. Love the canvas painted with the colors of the strap.
Full of unnecessary rife, death the artist's final stroke, completing every life.
Poetic and magnificent. Let us continue. Love sings a song of joy and pain. Its notes both sweet and bitter.
In a language we cannot decipher. See, decipher and bitter do rhyme.
Hi, chat.
Its echoes fade to stillness. Our secrets follow after. I think you can decipher life. How you doing, Ash?
You have a way with the words, young lady. You're good. I should have expected that. Hold on for a moment. I'm going to take some time to make my piss.
I told you guys, English instructor. English instructor. Yes. Walt Whitman, I am not. Robert Frost, no, sir. But cool. I like just one. All right, I think I don't need to read everything for you guys. I'm more in line with Bukowski. Yeah, thanks. How do I compare to Tolkien? I am Welsh. And I remember the excitement of the oratory games. Every 4 years, the great minds came together to demonstrate the mastery of the spoken word. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one about lasted 96 hours. That's my intro. Maybe they're talking about my streams. Do you still hold these games? Not as they once were. For the three grandest tribes no longer exist. We are all that remain. But the games are not simply a competition between us. They were a celebration and a chance to come together. And that spirit we continue to honor. These days, our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for a more intimate, competitive environment. We have faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on in one form or another. I like these guys. These guys are awesome. This game is awesome. I don't want any more outfits. Will you kindly descend from there?
No.
All right. What's up? It's McFly. Let's go on, boys.
This pathway leads to the treacherous region of the mountains. If your destination is Old Lumiere, you should leave via the other exit.
Okay. Shortcut. Shortcut unlocked. We got the Lune Drip. We got Lune Drip. That's what we got. That's a speedrun strat, by the way. Eon, Fortnite win. Bro, if we played Fortnite 1v1 right now, you would go home and cry to mama. You would be like, oh my god, he's fucking cracked. In fact, it could be me versus your other 99 best friends, if you had that many. And I'd still work it. Clean the plate. Wouldn't even be fun for any of us. I'd have a good time, but you'd just be mad. Alright, I know you guys just took this awesome raid, and it's like, story time with Pete. I understand. I honestly do.
Minoko seems fun.
I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah.
You guys, you caught me.
You guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrels. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Let me guess. You've been to
It's
one of
really
their
cool,
arenas.
Arsus.
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Feet? Really?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
Monaco.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I thought we were talking
I'll
about...
stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
Do you want to spend time? Okay, don't fuck this up. She's a poet.
Verso approaches Lune. He can see that she wants to ask him more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know, the dome shield. My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones. Like my mother.
I see.
Wow.
But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
Yes. High praise.
Lune feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso has shared actual, useful information. Lune becomes lost in thought, reflecting on the information that Verso had shared. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others.
Did you get my present? The one I left in your hut. I took a special detour through the ancient sanctuary just for you.
I got your note about, but I didn't see a present. What was it?
Well, you have to wait and find out, but it's super cool.
Silly Ratat. Thanks.
Do you want to spend some time with Noko? So you guys are getting the full experience of the story mode.
How's my favorite patat?
How's my favorite not a patat? Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I?
Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L.
Ooh, jealous? You're the one who asked me to make friends.
Fair enough. So tell me, patat to not a patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
What do you mean? If I'm going to be the greatest merchant of all time, then I need to find some treasure.
Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere? Meh.
Lots of other searchers now. Just because I'm the greatest of all time doesn't mean I want to do it forever. You know this. Forever the same sucks. True.
True.
See?
All right.
Besides, I need to keep Monaco out of trouble.
All grown up now.
Monaco's all grown up. It's your turn to be a patat. Well, you know, I could use Gustav, but I'm kind of switching gears. I'm just gonna do some. I'm gonna use this other characters.
So eloquent.
But I do recommend you finish Act 1 and get to Act 2 before following the stream too much. I would hate to spoil some of the stuff. I use Gustav a lot, and I want to try focusing on some of the other guys and girls. What's up, Monaco?
Is Golgra's still mad at me?
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
This is an awesome character design. He looks so f***ing cool. Really awesome.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help?
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded. This is me talking to Connor.
I beat you blindfolded.
Like, this is literally just us.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursion. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake?
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
Remember that time you got stuck under a building for a year? Ooh, I want to hear about the time that he challenged Esqui to a duel.
Remember that time when you challenged Esquier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Esquier is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Monaco and Verso fall back into the familiar pattern of their camaraderie.
Good times indeed.
They spend a bit more time bragging before going back to the others.
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono. Then we've got Lulu, Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
Positive.
Do you want to spend time with Esquier? Of course. What's up, Loud Police
The
Steve?
ground quakes.
Verso approaches Esquier, who stares intensely at his armband. I'd be Pepe.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Huh. Are you jealous?
Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
Right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Those guys are great. Oh, wow! He looks great. You happy now?
Happy now?
Ooh, this is the nicest thing ever.
Esquier is even more excited than usual. Versa has given Esquier the greatest gift ever. Esquier is overcome with emotion.
Really wonderful character.
Esquier dances around with his armband for a bit before they return to the others.
All right, give me a second. Thank you for playing this game. It's so peak. It's really good. Like, extremely good. Where's my Esquier? Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. You're still, good question. It's a great question. Upgrade weapons. Okay, so I'm using this. So +1 AP when stains are consumed. Very good. 50% increase base attack damage. Jesus H. Christ. Start battle in Balanced Mask. Balanced Mask applies powerful for 3 turns. Jesus H. For sure, the Dualiso is just so good. And I think I would think that the Trebuchem having a +1 AP when stains are consumed will help me get back to trying to get off more elemental genesises. Like if I cash out Mayhem for 3, I start the next one with, I gain 4 back. That's pretty good. Oh, it's 1 AP, not 4 AP. What am I talking about? I think the Troubadour is better than the Trebuchem, but it's not better until level 20. Like I want that, but later. Because then it generates a random stain for me at another time. You know what I mean? 20 increased lightning damage. I don't think I'm close to the end of Act 2, and if I am, please don't tell that person. I'm sorry. Well, I only have one more. It's okay, man. It's all good, mate. You know what? Burn him if you got him. Smoke him if you got him, man. All right, we got one more character to talk to, and then we can jump to the next part of the game. Sorry about that. It's Mael.
The Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Verso joins Mael, who is throwing rocks by the lake.
Throwing rocks again?
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Esquier would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
I feel like saying would that make you the paintress then would not be the right line of dialogue. Let's say Lumiere.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
And knowing that you'll never stop.
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it.
Yeah. I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feeling.
Can I see?
Tough one. Do I get to read yours? Wow, I think it should be okay because Gustav's notes are to be left to the others.
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
Based.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
Mael and Verso feel closer to each other. Mael and Verso spend some time together. Mael proves to be extremely critical of Verso's writing. They go back to the others after Mael is done teasing Verso. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about their encounter with Monoko and how exciting it is to travel with the Gestrel. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Mael heads back.
You see, there was a stalactite and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. And then there was a giant Pellerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pellerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
Me and Connor.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
These guys are amazing together.
All right, I'll do it.
I hope he didn't cut off his own head and holds it in his hands.
Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hey, Pete. I was wondering when you boys are kicking off the Wales stream. I forgot.
Hi.
Oh,
Also,
Verso,
how
here you
has
are.
your kitty
How
been?
What? Oh my... wow!
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait. How can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey,
Can you control the process? So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
Your idea, you asshole. That was awesome. We'll be kicking off on the 26th of...
More present. Oh, but I didn't see a present.
Of this month. That's when the streams will start in Wales. So please look forward to it.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys... You guys getting... Raining...
Naturally.
Okay, so we did everything we could finally, and now we can kick off our adventure. Not yet. There's one more scene.
Mael stares at the stars. Ciel appears next to Mael. They spend a moment in silence, both staring at the sky.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Her, no.
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing. Or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react. So you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Mael and Ciel spend more time together. Find and destroy the Paintress's heart in the center of Old Lumiere.
You're right. It was like the 2 bench warmers. Although Ciel, she hard carried after we restarted today. We had to go through the field of bullshit. And we beat that uber tough boss. But she was very integral to helping me out. I think all the characters can be extremely powerful. These guys look weak AF. Bitch. Uh-oh. Sorry, I know this is not on topic. Hold on. Let me...
Let's carve a path.
All right. Kupo is... Burn. Mark.
Just try it.
Oh, shit. Wait. Did I change my weapon? Did he counter me? He usually doesn't counter. Allow me to,
Well, yes, I love a dance.
Wait, what? I wasn't paying attention! Fuck! Okay, wait. How? I swear, I take 5 minutes out of the story And this is what happens? Of course, attack the one guy who keeps missing. I don't want to hit his shields. I just want him dead. All right. And I'm sorry, there was supposed to be some sort of indication of which characters I can learn from. And does he have to be the guy to get the final hit? Does Monoko have to be the dude? No, okay. Just in the main party. All right. Very cool. Oh, I got the we got the Reaper's Poultice and a new weapon called Glacesso. So Kupo, you know, it's a personal thing, but he's fighting, man. I did not particularly play that very well. He's trying his little cat best to make as much progress as he possibly can, but it's a long road, and there's no real cure. It's more about maintaining a quality of life as long as we possibly can. And I think that's cool, you know. That's all we can do. Yeah, there's a lot of build diversity in this game, which is crazy satisfying. Which I have not even considered where to start yet with him. But I'm excited. I do agree with you that everything feels kind of optimal, right? Like there's no need to really worry. I think that you can also really fuck up like I did. But even if you screw up, the game is charitable with a ton of resources to get you back on track. But today we did have a nice little breakthrough with Kupo-chan. He finally started eating some of his food again. And it had been about a week of him just refusing to eat. How did I fuck up? Well, I think I had a party designed that was very effective for not the new party that I had acquired. So I just gotten some new... there's Old Lumiere. Okay. I think that they were just unfocused, and I needed to read the abilities more. But then I got it. But when I got it sorted, it felt really good, and then I was able to slam some of these weak ass bitches. I want to go to the east. I've never gone to a bonus area before. Let's just see what that's like. Esoteric ruins. So it hasn't told me. Nah, ain't no boss here.
Maybe a core with the form of a damned soul. In this state, I am nothing but condemned. Condemned? Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly as I have been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I'm vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow?
Are you a spirit?
A spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me?
A spirit can be defined as the wandering soul of a dead person.
Someone that is dead. Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me. Pardon me, I may not know the answer to your question, as I do not know the nature of my state.
Weren't you killed by Nevrons?
Nevrons?
I just wanted to look at like one bonus area. That was it. I had just finished 45 minutes of cutscenes and talked to every member of my party.
Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
Expedition 58, huh? They made it to here. I wonder how they got popped. Was Connor able to do all the side areas? I thought I found my expedition, and they were badass, but I was the expedition the year before them. I'm 42, so no, I haven't yet. Hell no. Hell no. All right, let me spy with my eyes where the balls be. I'm actually pretty tragically awful at finding these. My expedition, they would have been dead already. Well, presumably mine too. One of the things that has surprised me so far, and no spoilers, please. I'm talking to myself rhetorically, right? Is I thought that there would be other people that we were going to run into from previous expeditions. But so far, that has proven not really to be the case so far, without some small exceptions. But we'll see. We'll see. I would be no, because they said they were 40 in the Expedition 41 tape. I think they die at... Ooh.
We'll have to go through the maze.
I can't believe it. The very first place I go to is at 2 in the morning. 3 in the morning is a puzzle. You know what? That one might be a little off-stream bonus. That feels like an off-stream bonus mission.
Nice.
All of that for some chroma. It's a short one? Yeah. You're right. You're right. But we'll see. I mean, how hard is a puzzle, for fuck's sake? I'm a wizard gamer. I'm like the absolute smartest of the gamer dudes. I have more RPG I've forgotten more RPG experience than most people have memorized. Whoa. Alright, let me get my music. Alright, always start with the left. Gold, red, got it. Uh-huh. Pashkani. Okay, this reminds me. Uh-oh. This is like Star Ocean 2 shit. Are you ready for this? I was not expecting Luna! A Star Ocean 2 puzzle in here. So far, we are absolutely cooked. Okay. Okay.
This place is giving me a headache.
Not me. This is easy.
Where's the fighting?
We're getting there. We're getting there, boys. Don't get upset. Trust in Pete. VOD watchers skip 1 hour? I don't think so, buddy. I have the golden ratio. I do wish I had some semblance of an idea of what the fuck I'm doing. I do think that would help. Because I don't think I'm making... Okay, let me take a look. Alright, let me look at the... Alright. Like, it doesn't give me a very clear indication. So when I hit the switch, gold dust flies out. And it has these symbols floating around. This is where Final Fantasy IX really screwed over everybody. If you bought the strategy guide for Final Fantasy IX, there was like 30% of the time, it would ask you to log into like the Brady Games website for further information. Not that one. I feel this one. Look at all that light it's espousing. Okay, you know what? I'm not making any progress. Huh. I think I need a... You know what? I'm not afraid to, I'm not afraid to be... I'm humbled by games. I don't need to be the smartest guy in the room, even though it was less than 3 minutes ago that said, I've forgotten more video game RPG knowledge than most of you idiots have memorized. I said it. I said it. I meant it when I said it. But now I'm kind of regretting that. Oh. No. Okay. Oh! Who do you want me kill? Don't tell me what I can't do. All right. Old man still got it. I have actually reminds me of a Lufia 2 puzzle.
The door closed again.
Spooky.
So who do you think you are? I am. Oh, we're done with the puzzle. Pretty interesting little devious idea there, but that is a classic SNES Lufia 2 puzzle, buddy. Where you have to shoot arrows over orange blocks. That's Zelda: A Link to the Past.
Well, that will help.
Toasty! Oh, look, Berserk. That's a Berserk reference. It's gotta be. Did I actually figure out the algorithm? The what? Yeah, it was a simple game of numbers, mate. It was a simple math game. And it spelled disaster for these losers. Zippity-doo-dah. Bang! At Backlash. Wait, I missed a picto? Do my eyes deceive me? It is late, so I don't see the obvious stuff. Oh, there it is. Thanks, buddy. A summon materia. Wood boards. Good enough. Beautiful. Wow. Look at all those. I wish there was a live cam. Of all of the losers who are stuck down there. So that we could make fun of them. Please don't make me repeat that puzzle. I fear that I don't actually have the understanding. That's actually criminal that I got made fun of. That's not my PC. I don't even know what that links to. I'm sorry. Please be after I got my wooden boards. Okay, I'm sorry. I will never say, look at those losers down below. Good luck, everybody, if you're down there. That's crazy. That was the whole side mission area? Cool. Aside from the core, yeah. Did I skip a core? Core. That's so cool looking. At the beginning. Oh, right, the guy. This dude.
I must ask, who are you? Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? Is this why you sought out this place?
Well, it's a complicated story.
Please, listen. I yearn for something.
Yearn for what?
rings. Something back to me. So you have it was this material. Will this work? Come closer, please.
Are you talking about these wood boards?
Do you not see? I am exposed. I have not the means to protect this frail poor. So please, give these to me.
Sure.
This is good. My duty renewed. I'm coming back to life.
Yes!
Nobody can touch me now. I thank you. My form is now complete, and my duty is restored along with it.
So you are a Nevron? As I said, I am not familiar with this term. For what reason do you call me a Nevron? You kill humans, trapping their chroma. I see. I am now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as a Nevron feels right. Goodbye. Let our paths never cross again.
Cool. I've met like 3 nice Nevrons. And aren't we all a little lost? Sometimes. With a fatal error. Or 10. My cousin's a Nevron. Great food.
I'm the fastest ball.
Yeah, that crash was very... Just hold on. Let's just see it for a second, okay? We don't need to do anything crazy. Let's just take a look. Everyone chill out. Everyone relax. Protect heal. I forgot. See, I wish you could save loadouts so bad. You know? Breaker. Energizing start. It would just make so much more sense. But unfortunately, that ain't gonna be it, is it? And I gotta keep checking, like, which one of these is the ones I'm looking for, which is like... Ugh. Who has exposing start 4? Okay. Perilous Parry's pretty good. Even though it might look like a bad decision. Alright, hold on. There's 2 here, you scumbags? I have to fight 2 of you big donkeys? right, don't worry, guys. All right, first things first, take out Zool. This is going to be key to our victory. There is no Dana, only Zool. Oh, there's another little bitcher over there. What are you doing? Okay, he's down. Okay, and then we go for the, wow!
Chroma is flowing.
Alright, now all we gotta do is dodge. That's it. Okay. Don't you dare give me ice. Okay, I didn't think you would, you jerk. Alright, now it's block. Actually,
let's speed things up.
Oops. Oh. Okay. Ice! Ooh! You call it, you get it. Easy operation. Give me my Ramazan. Give me my Burning Death. Give me my Augmented Counter 1. Okay.
Well, that will help.
See? Have a plan, boys. Just have a plan to kill everyone you meet. Did I pick up a new... Nope, I didn't. Did I pick up a new wardrobe for you? Nope, I didn't. Wait, does that thing... Did I just permanently miss a Monaco leg? That would be sad.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade.
Yes!
Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Nevron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
Dude, those guys were... I mean, fuck. Go for broke, I guess. That's... I mean, the fog of war is real. Those... I can't imagine going through what they went through. Look at all these little brush houses, too.
Let us get wet.
What is this? There's so much shit in this game.
Oh, this looks like fun. This looks like a waste of time.
No. This is only up. We call this the Gastral Ascension. Goldgra used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Only a few Gastrals managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud that they decided to live there and never come back. Reach the top, they will most likely welcome you as a hero and offer you the ultimate Gastral reward. Can you climb on this? Well, I'm sure Connor did this. What? Skip. It's weird that it has like crappy grabbing mechanic. Oh, brother. Okay. Okay. The jazz is nice. I never played the Only Up games, so I'm definitely at a disadvantage on these. But it feels like... Okay. Can I just do that all the way? Nope. Alright, this one's easy though. Just jump. Whoa! You bitch! You bitch! Sneaky! This is like what people do in Final Fantasy XIV for like fun and Kogane. My hands are legit sweaty, and I'm a Jump King, man! I hate these. This looks fraudulent. Oh no! Yes, 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 yes. That was close. I don't want to do this anymore. Like, this just gives me major anxiety. Oh. It's like weird when I do these, I actually forget like what the jump button even is. Uh-oh. faked. It's right there. I got faked out, didn't I? I got tricked. See, these are my least favorite ones because I lack a lot of the fuck this shit. I don't want to do this anymore, man. Actually, fuck this. I don't want to do this anymore. This is stupid. And if you fall, do you really go back down to the very bottom? Or do you fall... Okay, yo, Raiders, what's up? I'm struggling. My heart hurts. This is not good for me. This is bad for me. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't like Only Up. I don't like Jump King. But this is for you and the amazing raid that you gave us. What the fuck is this? You guys keep saying almost there. You guys keep saying that. You keep saying last lap, almost there. This is fun. There's the rope. We're already done. Wow, we did it. Nobody likes this. And I like... okay. This is bait. I feel like you don't go the boat side. But maybe you do. There's blood on that stone. What the fuck? It was like push X, don't push X. No! Okay, I'm okay. I grabbed it. It was there. Like, what the was that? He was. Okay. Okay. There's no way the reward's worth it. It's probably like,
ooh, Eskia flies to the top. You jumped? Why not ask Eskia for the ride?
and then I go like, oh, okay, cool. And he's like, I hate this little bitcher. So what the Is that my fault? Was that me? I feel like that was like the easiest jump there was. Why would you sprint jump? It was right in front of me.
You can do it.
That's fucked up. Now I have nothing to lose. Jank ass bullshit. That was jank AF. Stay a while and pay me. I'm so disappointed. Like, I was there. It was right in front of me, and that looked like the easiest little jump ever. It was like that.
Quakes.
It was like that. Taka! Geese. Say your prayers. Oh, that's funny. Thank you, Zanubi. I'm pissed. I can't believe I fell at the very top, and it was the easiest ass jump I've ever seen. Child's jump. That one was a little stupid. I'll be honest. That one, I didn't need to full send. Hand wiping. What's up, kitty? How you doing? I'm struggling. I hate this shit. I can't believe I died there. It was like that. It was like that easy of a jump. Wait, last time I went this way. What is he doing? What is he doing on that thing? Are you insane? Oh! I don't even understand. Who would stand on that? Luckily, if there was a spoiler, I didn't see it. I was too busy jumping. Okay. Oh, great. Now we're on the magical bullshit blocks of ether. I hate this part right here. I think this song's even worse. For anxiety. Is this where I died? Right here? I didn't make that jump? That's insane! How did I fall? My palms are sweaty, knees weak, mom's spaghetti already. What's up, Ian West? This one's for you, Ian. Everyone's having a party up here! I crushed! I cannot believe I died on that jump. where I walked and did the cool, like, PS2, like, Sora's falling in place move. What do you gotta say? Whoa, one of us!
First try, Pete, let's go.
It's nice to see some... Now wait, don't kick me, bitch!
How did everyone else get up here?
Alright, now we gotta watch Terry Yoom-gung. You're dead. Jesus, that was fucking tough.
Oh, really? An expedition? I certainly wasn't expecting that, but your presence here is proof that you climbed the tower, like all of us here. You can live with us, now, forever. Actually, we can't really do that. Oh. Well then, as a souvenir, take this. This is the ultimate gestural uniform. Wear it with pride. You are one of us now.
Worth, honestly. Swing tent pole. He's a babe. In France, they call him La Renard, with only his cunning to protect him. Live the dream with us now, dude. Dance. Yeah, live the dream with us, man. Welcome to the crew, bro. Are you kidding me? That's the reward? Luckily, I didn't cosplay as that. Well, at least it's for Minoko. All you gotta do is jump! Woo! I can't believe we did that. I cannot believe we did that. All right, but now we gotta check out what gave me the inspiration. What an absolutely stupid waste of time. Now that you have Monaco's swimsuit, how could you possibly lose? It did technically take less time than the ice jerk. Let us enjoy our reward of Terry Yoom-gung.
Hey, you!
Where we got the... this is on my autoplay. Street Fighter 3, Second Impact, Jazzy NYC. Listen, listen, listen. Great track. Alex, man. I go to the coffee shop and I listen to this while I'm sending emails. It's like 15 minutes long. Man, what an awesome art. They have another poster from Street Fighter 3 where it says "Fighting is my destiny" and it has Alex on there. That is such a peak poster. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed that little brief return and trip down memory lane. My apologies. My apologies. Fighting is in my destiny. All right, back to the task at hand. Oh, that jump kick shit was tough. I can't believe all we got was from a Monoko bathing suit. Thank you guys for the bits and the subs in there too while I was molding. Ooh, a bun. It was fun though. Look at all these. Oh, are you bad? Yep, okay. We already have that one. Wait, why do I only have 2 characters? What?
Let's carve a path.
What have I done?
Let's see how strong she is. Not strong enough.
Ready to evade.
Shit. 1 for 2 ain't bad. We take those.
A storm is coming.
All right, let's get the right characters in the party now, please. Ooh, Brûlé room. What a fun game.
Easy operation. Let's get it on.
I do need to fix up Lune. You don't need inverted affinity right now. We need to start learning some of these. Oh wait, breaking burn. When did I get that? Look, it gives me like a bajillion speed. Where am I getting these? Was that from the big hulking guy I got? Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, where I helped that guy with the wooden planks? Okay, it seems a little over. Am I starting to get the overpowered stuff, I guess? Because I could give my main guy, Verso, that's like my damage dealer, 1,000+ speed. He could just be keep rocking, baby. Man, this game's gorgeous. I hope that's not an expedition journal that lost. What? Fuck. That's a real video game. That is so cool. That is a real ass game we're looking at. I wish I was playing this on a big 70-inch TV. I bet that looks amazing. Does this game have ultra-wide support? I bet it does. So I'm just playing it on... I have a nice monitor, but it's like... not the same scale. Wow. What's up, Roderick?
Bonjour, mon ami. Finally finished the game so I can watch the stream again. Glad to see you enjoy it as much as I did.
I'm really having... Wait. This connects... Okay, so this was a shortcut that I unlocked. Wow. Oh, look. There's my only up thing right there. They actually have it in the world itself.
Acceleration!
Wow. So you're telling me you did 100% playthrough. 100%. And then the next thing you did was NG+. You were like, let's run this shit back. This is such a fun game that I'm gonna redo it all. That's what you did. That's crazy. Some people said that it's the best RPG they've ever played. Okay. Some people said it's their top 5, top 10. Love to see that. Whoa, wait. I didn't know you could... Oh, he's counterattacking.
Bring it on.
I did not parry that. I thought I did. I was like, bitch, I got you. Deals medium dark damage. I'm in the red right now in a lot of ways. So, okay, let me just punch this asshole. Oh, fuck my face.
Watch out, Minoko.
Lovely feet.
Okay, it's Almighty though. We're on Almighty on the wheel. There we go. Oh, he's still going. Oh, I was gonna keep kicking ass. What am I doing? What am I throwing for? She's flying! He's flying! I'm just throwing for content. I must be tired.
Born once more.
That is the only explanation. That is all I can possibly consider. All right, so accelerating heal and revive tent energy needs to be changed. For anything is there a way to sort by I can't. There's not a way for me to sort by not mastered. I feel like that would be what I change. Just cut the mastery. That's the most elegant solution to fix this, because I don't think it inherently adds anything other than encourage you to go back and fight extra enemies. That's it. Other than that, can't really complain. Or sort by Picto cost in the other way. Like sort by Picto cross or cost on this page. I would like to have that, like if it said confident, energizing parry, and burning mark. There is that? I missed it. Let me see. Where's that? I don't think so. Ascending? Well, no. So the thing that I want to do is like for the main Picto, sometimes you want to have something like, let's say burning mark, right? So burning mark applies burn on hitting a marked enemy. That's cool, and it costs a lot. It costs 15. But when you look at it, when you look for it here, burning mark, let's go by alphabetical. It is a level 4 Picto. So I wish it told me on this page, hey, if you're looking to maximize putting your expensive Pictos on your main guy, here's where you can do that. I think that would be nice. IMO. All right, let's move forward. Is this old Lumiere? Nope. Was it worth playing Jump King? I don't know about that. I think that might have been slowing us down a bit. All right, before I do this, I do want to go camp and make sure I'm not forgetting anything really quick. Sorry.
What present? Oh, but I didn't.
Okay. Incredible title. I'm hoping that the story continues to deliver all the way. Oh, I do have one resplendent. I bet we can make a pretty cool Mael burn build. Oh, that's funny. The smack attack! Smack attack, here we are, Waffle. I'm on your time zone right now, buddy. I'm sitting here absolutely degenerate late night 3:52 a.m. and I am locked into a very fun little game over here called Expedition 33, boss. And let me see here. We're just going to finish up some some little finish up here. Like, I really want to respec her. In fact, I don't even think I need to. I think it's just over here. Rain of Fire, Combustion, Revenge, and Pyrales. 26th is Wales. Thank you, Smack. I think those are the big fire damage. 612. She does some crazy dots. Cool. Does she just... Oh, what's the fuck? Oh, it's my gradient strikes. I see. I see. Fleurette Flurry's good, though, guys. Pete, you're wasting everybody's time. Finish up and go to Old Lumiere. So wait, no crit. Okay, no crit chance, some crit chance. Say no more. Why is your critical rate so garbage now? I think it's because I gave you some pointless stuff. He's my fastest character. Something's gone very wrong. Oh yeah, he has a picto equipped. Okay. All right. Oh, this is what we were looking at.
Welcome, my friends, to Old Lumiere.
Is anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
That's my expedition. My expedition made it to... We made it to Old Lumiere. Expedition 42, let's fucking go. All right. We made it all the way to... That's me. All right, I gotta do my thing and go to the bathroom. I also have to throw away some of these cans, and I've got these cups of tea. I'm gonna get one more cup of tea for tonight. It's 4 a.m., guys. We are putting in some work today. It is 4 a.m. We have streamed for 9.5 hours. This is an old school P2 stream. I'll play the bathroom song for you guys, just so that we can relive the glory days together. Don't forget to join the Discord as well, so you can see daily posts, Kupo updates, and more. And I'll see you guys. Oh, nobody used the Pete 801 today, by the way. Does it even work? Nope. I thought I added a 7TV emote of that, but I don't know how to do it. So I tried to make one that's the same as Rob, but I don't know if it works or not. So, okay. I'll be back. Yeah, I fucked up. Yep. Bit, I can't hold it. Time to go back to the game. All right. Let's lock in. Expedition 42, my goats. My actual goats made it all the way to Old Lumiere. I knew that I forgot my all-free beer. You know, when I'm thirsty, though, I go for a nice bag of games. Great deal, if you ask me. All right. Old Lumiere. Here we go. I want this. Kind of. On applying powerful, its duration is increased by 2. Color of Lumina. Big fan of that. Healing counter. Revive Tent Shard. Ooh. God, we have so much garbage. I gotta get all this stuff finished. Oh yeah, I forgot to fight the merchant. My bad. Thanks for reminding me. This one we're gonna give to Verso, and I think he's just gonna absolutely clean up. All gamer subs, creator codes now provide free shipping. Excuse me? You heard it right here, boys. Run, don't walk, and get yours today using promo code Premier at checkout. If you've been waiting to try, now's the time. Is that true? Uh-oh, this is Jover.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path. Ben Starr crushed that line reading. I just started Old Lumiere. Wait. He can give me Abigail. I don't have enough money. I burned it all on man. Speaking of, no. Okay, wait. All right, so tell me this. In our 9 hours of playing this game, because I had an hour-long intro, right? In the 9 hours that we played, and yeah, I got a little sidetracked with the big bosses, did I at least make some decent progress? Was this a productive stream if my goal was to beat... No. Okay. There's no way I made 1 hour of progress. That's impossible. Do people just immediately... I did not spend 2.5 hours on Only Up. I spent like 45 minutes.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
I did not. Wait.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
What the fuck happened? So from the start of the Legionnaire Beach of Act 2, this is 1 hour to here? No, what happened? What happened? All he did was punch a building.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
Okay, man. You didn't mean to do it. You were just trying to clear away. You big softy.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Wow, this place fucked up. I'm not afraid of you. Why are you showing off, man? We believed in your power.
Home is flowing.
We never doubted you, brother. So we're starting in red, which means I can do Shelia combo. 26 is the generational wealth trip, if you're looking forward to it. This foot allows Monaco to use a new skill. Sweet. We're in Act 2, and I guess I haven't done anything. Like, I guess the next stream, it's encouraged that you skip everything. I'm devastated. Ugh, but it's such a cool game. I want to play how I want.
Improved this day. I'm very tired and running on 3 hours of sleep, but your stream has kept me energized and happy. Thank you.
Dude, that's my pleasure. The only thing I worry about is that I take too long. That's all. It scares me. Yeah, you're right. It's not a fun way to play. You're right. I gotta focus. Can you understand where I'm coming from, though?
Wow.
New sorrow. So wait. Start battle and balanced mask. Parries increase the bestial wheel by 1. Taking damage resets the bestial wheel. Huh. Cool. The enemies aren't even attacking because I'm too fast. I'm too good at the game. So that is something I will tell you. If you do want to have a legitimate challenge, might I recommend skipping initially all the side content? It's a tough two-edged sword, right? Like, as you can see...
How exactly did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
I hope Expedition 42 was really cool. Or put the game on expert. What is the, what is the difference?
Chroma is flowing.
Give me green. Oh, don't give me eyes. It's too good. Oh! I'm out of mana. You prick. I'll skip my turn. Skip my turn. Trick. Now she'll do it. They do more damage. You have to dodge or parry everything. More damage and faster parry. Oh. Do they have more health? Maybe I should switch it. Healing counter. What's this do? Recover 25% health on a counterattack. That's very good.
See you all at PremierTwo in 2 weeks.
Alright, that's awesome, man. Looking forward to that. Gonna be great, Vito. Huh. I mean, I don't know. PremierCon's gonna be awesome. I recommend putting your drinking game on expert, or else you're gonna be struggling. Man, what the fuck happened?
So, Monoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
Damn. No, there's a after TwitchCon on Sunday, there's another event called PremierCon, and we rent out a pub and have a great time. From 7 p.m. or 6 p.m. all the way until jeez. I think I'm too
Violence.
Are you gonna do it again next year? I think so. I would prefer to do it every year. How did I level up? I didn't mean to. We've done 4 of them now. The ice boss only gave me 2 levels.
Well, that will help.
I guess that was enough. And I don't even use all of my abilities even. Like I still have tons of stuff I haven't used. Yo, thank you, Anonymous. Sorry, I'm just chilling looking at this. I can't wait to have this reveal of what the fuck happened in this world. And like who these things are. Who's Julia? Who is Mael, and why does everyone know she's the key? I have nothing but time, I suppose. To sit and to think. Are you a spirit trapped in the Gomage? Now these days, I'm just a man who sits, thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Are you talking about the paintress? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'd never been able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience. That saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp. She proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them? Well, it's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away. Far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember them. Remember their faces.
The man has gone silent.
Ooh, the plot thickens. The plot thickens. And thank you for the kind word, Yo-Yo. So wonderfully French. What does it all mean? It means that Minoko looks great in a swimsuit. And if I could go back and change anything, I would still do the only up section. The paintress's heart is in the center of Old Lumiere. But if this game is so heavily inspired by our
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the paintress. So for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Minoko.
How
did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first.
Big question. Is he helping or, what's the word I'm looking for? Not spoiling.
Any idea what this is?
Ruining.
I'm afraid not.
Whoa,
This
look,
is
it's
my
a huge
first
head.
time here as
Hindering.
well.
That's the one. Do I trust him? Oh. Expedition 42? 80, okay.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so.
Damn that Verso.
They made it surprisingly far.
Just like Expedition 33 did, though.
Exxon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Uh-oh.
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now.
Verso would never harm her.
But Mael is her. Just like in the streaming world where I am him. Something tells me Julia's involved, or the white-haired woman, Renoir.
Can you stand?
Old Ben Star's got some tricks. Verso's
gets a bit
and Noko Noko.
carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Monoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Mathilde's now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
I'm just glad, like, I agree with you guys. I'm glad that I finally have representation in these games. It's about fucking time, frankly. I've been waiting. Finally, they got cool, bearded, medium hair characters who are sensitive, gentle Castilians. Okay, so we want burning bullshit. I look at this and I think to myself, I need a loadout. That's what I think when I see this. Okay, they said they're adding them. That's wonderful. What a bunch of awesome devs. I like inverted affinity.
Blankies.
Blankies time, right? No, Death's Door is it's a little too much. Alright, so now we do need to do the dreaded Pete, don't fuck this up move, which is called skills. Oh, she doesn't even have... Okay, well, we're just going to have to work with it. Can you favorite Luminas? Yes. You can favorite Luminas. Oh, here's my expedition. 58 didn't make it far enough, but... Alright, we're gonna make her... I feel like she can just be a little one-trick pony right now with these fire skills. Fire woman. 8 plus 6 equals perfect. Now, let me just see what we got here. Okay, let me just see what we got. We got Spark. Okay, Pete. If you go back to this, it's weird. If you go to another page, it's easier. Fire probably just needs more agility. Like, watch this. If I go to her main page, that's where the action is for this thing, because you can get rid of them easily and read them a little easier. Degenerate, is that what was it called? Oh, degagement. All right, so Pyrolise is my big payoff. Deals extreme target fire damage, 3 hits. Applies 5 burn for hit. And if we're in the offensive stance, we apply 2 more burn. All right, so that's going to be our big Booyakasha. Then we've got Revenge. Deal high single target fire damage, 1 hit damage, increase for each hit received, no. Spark deals low single fire, applies 3 burn if we're in offensive. Yeah, I like that. Rain of Fire deals medium single target fire damage, 2 hits, applies 3 burn. Ooh, in defensive stance. Interesting. I want that here. Oh, it becomes weak to fire for 2 turns. Combustion. Okay. Oh, wait. And then her weapon needs to be fire related. Critical hits apply burn. Base attack applies 2. Double gradient generation while in defensive. If stanceless, base attack switches to defensive stance. Okay. That might be the one we were... Oh, wait. Apply burn on self. Apply burn on self on turn start. 10% increased damage for each self-burn stack. Ooh. Base attack applies 2 burn, while on defensive stand, receive heal instead of burn damage. So that's like... That's cool. Well, right now, we'll go with Brulem. Alright, let's see if we can... I hope we find Expedition 42's book, because that's my expedition. And I hope it's not trash, like... Lumiere was fractured from our place? Now I'll never go home. Boo-hoo, bullshit. I don't want it to be a sad one. I want it to be like those drunk guys who went out and they were like, it's all about towing the line between getting drunk and having a party and then fighting Nevrons. If it's, I swear, if it's Aliens, Bill Paxton, where they're like, Expedition 42's doctor survived for 2 weeks among... Why don't you put her in charge? Game over, man! Game over! Please don't be that. Fire woman! Alright, we got burns. Okay, now all she's got to do is apply more burn. So what we got? Pyrolise is 9, so I think Rain of Fire. We're going to put... Whoa! Crazy. Let's switch those. If you guys do see a spoiler before I do, just spam emotes. It's crazy. Nah, Mael, you know what? She's cool. But our characters are cooler. Is that me? Please don't let that be Pete, Expedition 42 man.
Melanie, 5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the Monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
There's Julie, that's Versos. Whoa. That sucks. So we got Trevor and Simon. How many Castlevania characters are there?
You're outmatched.
You're outmatched. Face it, you're nothing.
You're outmatched.
Finesse and grace.
I want to hear him say the cool thing again.
Flames. Brave.
Incoming.
Jeez, this game has such an unholy amount of aura. You know? It just farms it. Everything you do in it just feels so good. I wish Final Fantasy XIV kind of looked like this. They did a good job with the engine that...
Watch out!
What? Wait! I was attacked! Me? I wasn't even near those guys.
Bring it on.
Okay, wait. You know what? It's kind of hard to see those attacks. These guys are skilled. I might die.
Let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path. I'm gonna die. Nah, I'm not gonna die. Kidding me?
You're a pretty good team. Verso? Verso? Putain. Where did he go?
Verso's good, Verso's good, Verso's good, Verso's good. He's conflicted, he's conflicted, he's conflicted, he's immortal. He makes bad decisions, he sees the big picture, but he forgot the personal parts.
Quickly.
Don't worry, Verso runs off all the time. He's always ditching me in Monoko. Not a good sign, not a good sign, not a good sign, not a good sign, not a good sign. Should have built up my A, should have built up my A. Not a good solo character, not a good solo character. Give me this busted thing. I can beat this. I know she's great solo. I'm not afraid of using her. I just, you know, I've not prioritized her. Look how smart I am, though. I just need to give her one thing and she's fine. I saw how busted she was at the beginning, and I said, you know what? I'm good. Elemental Genesis is the poggiest. Looks like one of these swords just cleaved that house in half. I'm curious, Pete, when it comes to modern RPGs, is this a game good representation of the direction you like, or is there something more aligned with your taste? My taste is good games. And that includes Chained Echoes, it includes this, it includes, what's some Elden Ring. There's so many great types of video games. In RPGs, Persona 5, Metaphor ReFantasia. That was a mistake. Didn't mean to fight 16 of these enemies. Polybridge. Alright, no, don't worry about it.
Please. Right.
All I gotta do is... Wait. Fuck! Alright, lock in. No. Where are they at? Where am I? Have you considered locking in more? I think I was too locked in there. Where the fuck? Where? Where them dudes at? No, this is backwards. Nope, this is correct. This is correct. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Watch, though. Watch. This is smarter. You go to the journal. What's up, Maple? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that very much. You switch the weapons. That locks you into an autosave. We learned that. And then we got, all it goes is like parry, parry, parry. That's what we've got to remember. Parry, parry, parry. Okay? Parry, parry, parry. It's that second one. It's kind of tricksy. Tricksy hobbits is hard to see. No, this is wrong. Where are them? Well, no, wait. Where are them three bums at? I know the party of... There they are. It's right here. Alright. Lock in. It is late for me. It is very late. Alright, watch and learn, boys. Lock in time. Very, very late.
Finesse and grace.
I'll get you first, bitch.
On me.
Book. Okay, lock in. Oh, see, that surprised me. That's crazy. I thought for sure that second one I had it. I thought that second one I hit it. Is this Gauti? I don't know if I'm the right person to ask. I genuinely hate that question. It's May.
Flames. Rain.
Okay. Oh, he tricked me! I was so ready for that second attack. 100% I was locked in. And I even hit R trigger after that, and it was like, no, you dumb bitch. You don't get to do that. Alright, now I gotta really pay attention. Okay, we got 2 out of 3. Oh, it's so unfair. This is incredibly embarrassing. Okay. Get good. I'm trying, Hollyette. I'm dumb, dude.
Flames. Rain.
Oh, that's okay. Okay, wait. Fuck! I was. Now I'm afraid all. Okay, wait. Okay, ping, ping, pong. That's what it is. Ping, ping, pong. Ping, ping. I would say too early is not even close to the right description. I was 4 days early on that. Ping, ping, ping.
Flames. Rain. Let's dance.
Almost had it. Okay. I don't think I've ever parried the third hit yet. It's not even, it's a pick though I don't even need.
Flames. Rain.
Alright.
Ready to parry.
No. That one I saw it. That one he did a little swirly swirl. Not gonna. Not on my watch. Not on my watch.
Nice.
That's very good. How much does Rush give you? Well, it's not like you actually did parry, but had the time to do the gradient. Hey, man, I had to use the gradient. I had to withhold using my other attack so that I could, it allowed me to use the gradient. Oh, by the way, who won the Street Fighter Creator Cups? Do we know? Me? Oh, congratulations, man. The AT&T tournament, yeah. We all did, brother. Okay, I'll take that. All right, hold on. This is sucky because now I have to really pay attention.
On me.
Oh, I fucked it. I thought that I blocked the first one. I was like, boom, I got that shit on lock. And then I was dead. I thought I was like, this offensive stance is getting you killed now. You know what's getting me killed? My slow ass reactions. That's what's getting me killed.
Rain! On me! Rain! Flames! On me!
Alright, lock it in. Say no more. We win. Easy. Not even close. What up, DG? We're cooking today. We're having some real fun. Oh, yo, that's funny. Jin Mandar. Thank you. I don't even know what. Uh-oh. There's my expedition, guys. Number 43. Kind of looks like the house that I've been invading in my dreams, doesn't it? That 2-story place. Or it has like the Doko Demo door. Look at these graphics. Oh my god.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
She's from a different time or something. She's been drawn to this land for so long. Man, you know what's cool as fuck? My expedition 42. Look how far we got. We got right to the door. What were you guys doing? Look at that. We got all the way to this. That's so cool. I want to find my little journal that says, like, how cool we are. How we're the real heroes. That Expedition 42 laid it down. Wow. Is that a little mini version of the Louvre? Is that the Louvre? I've been to there a couple times. That little glass thing in the front, that's very Louvre. Welcome home.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Benoit.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
To find Julia. And his child.
Must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
That is Dad?
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic. Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Forced us to this point.
Oh, fuck, wait.
storm is coming.
Okay. Huh? He fell over like a bitch. Alright, do your thing. Don't be too fast, though. Wow.
Flames. Rain.
She Get ready. Help you this time.
Let's keep going.
3. If she can get green here, she didn't.
Let's carve a path.
Almost getting those levels up. Renoir.
Worth it.
Drop them down a rank. Give her Rain of Fire again. He's got 25 burn.
Just disappointed.
Chrome is flowing.
I think lightning can clutch up here. Damn it! There, got that shit. All right, that was cool. Dad. All right, let's see what happens.
Everyone all right? Lurker?
Oh, shit.
Knuckles. Broken.
Why can't you accept who you are?
That's her, right? That's the memory of the fracture.
Will you tell me your name?
Where did it go? No. Alicia.
Fuck! Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father?
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us.
You?
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I think he wants me to look up
I
like
had
a
few
fact on
rough encounters
Lumina.
with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Well, well, the plot does indeed thicken. You know, it's so cool because a lot of these cutscenes and the way that they're being executed very much remind me of cinematic qualities we haven't seen in games in a very long time. Like some of the Kojima games have them, but not. This is all just so slick. It really feels like an evolution in that way. Even when it says like in all black and white with that Times New Roman, it'll be like back to camp. It feels like a weird new medium between gaming and like more familiar storytelling from like film and television, theater. Very interesting. It is a lot of talking with no sense. It's drama, but keeps the audience completely in the dark. That's fine. I mean, it's just really impressive. If you compare this with another similar story of like what it was like when it came out, like Final Fantasy X, which a lot of you may have seen Connor just play, it's insane how advanced that was. Or if it was something like Metal Gear Solid, when you're on the Codex and you're having these cutscenes and it felt so real. Very cool. It's very, very neat. And now we get to hear about 17 different little cutscenes.
All all these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
Yeah, about that. That's going to be another secret I reveal later. Let's not talk about that one yet. Yeah, she's 16. I get that. Do you want to spend time with CL? Yes.
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think.
I wonder if she wants to know something dark or personal. I'll go deeply personal this time. I'm so bad at reading, Sahel.
Okay. I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Everyone lock in. This might be important for us.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
What product does he use? Is it mane and tail? Is it plugs? I'm not judging. He's had 100 years and that hairline looks like that.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
This is important.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man.
I don't want to hear that right now, all right?
Luckily, the Gestural Village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky?
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
So, all of the characters who were in the mansion have white hair as well.
That was hardly dark or personal.
That is true. I would so tell the same story.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain, and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
No, bad tactic.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me, to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life.
That's crazy.
These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them.
Wow.
See? Dark and personal.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
And though Verso's story was rather lacking, TL appreciates Verso slightly more than before. CL and Verso spend a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others.
I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
He has a little lifeguard chain. That's so stupid.
Versa approaches Monoko, who is carefully cleaning his Nevron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Yes. I, too, find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes, I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me.
It's an expert line read. It's really good.
Charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation.
Sure. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell than the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha!
The ground quakes.
And confusion.
Precision and power.
From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
I think building them up, man.
Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies. Look, aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg.
That's all right. I think you've got the intimidation factor covered. We wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the Nevs run away, right? Then we wouldn't get to fight.
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
The cleanup, eh? All right. Well, in that case, I want to go intimidate some Stalacts. We've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
I've missed you. All right, then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
As they polish the Nevron legs, Monoko exuberantly bellows a war chant and bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Lune comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others.
Do I plan on finishing this today? No, mate. I've been up for... This is an 11-hour stream. It's nearly 5:30 in the morning. I haven't even eaten dinner yet. I have not. Or breakfast, for that matter.
I'm mad.
Uh-oh.
Hisky.
I'm stinking mad.
He's got his little expedition hat.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too. Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
I guess it's very round, like Francois.
I guess it's very round, like Francois.
Yes, and it's soft and fluffy, just like Francois. On the inside.
Are we talking about the same Francois? Monsieur Grumpface.
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
ooh.
Yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go
Yeah. But at least you shared some. Oui? How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
I think we can all relate to that. You might say you're a bit wee woo, then.
You might say you're a bit, wee woo, then.
You really get me, Urso.
I'm a bit, wee woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey.
Oh, he's patting his head.
Minoko.
Oh. And if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Verso and Esquier feel their bond deepen after this meaningful interaction. They spend more time looking at the stars, saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. Esquier's nonsense inspires Verso. Gradient attack unlocked. Verso. Striker. Then head back to the others.
I'm a bit more wee than woo when watching the stream. I'm more of a wee woo guy. I'm more wee than woo these days. Personally, PremierTwo's nonsense inspires the chat. You know what inspires me? I almost hit the Gamer Subs ad. I almost did. But I felt like that would be, it was actually the, what I was actually gonna hit though, what I actually think is and not, but it has a whoop whoop in it, is this gets me fired up at 5:25 in the AM.
Gang. Are you ready?
It's got some woos in it.
Fan gang.
Let's go.
Chatters who kept saying that the van gang's coming. There's no use in running from the van gang. Oh, it's Peter, Ian, and Paul. Got the pedal to the metal, gonna capture it all. Looks like the van gang's coming. The van gang's coming. Middle aged like we use, but the engines are running with the van gang. Wow, to your family and friends, hop in an unmarked van, let the adventure begin. Watch out for van gang, clothing your streets, got everybody on the block. Yeah, they're giving the van shot with the van gang, y'all. I'm a van gang ball. Made you a van gang dog. If you a van gang banger, your journey's almost complete. Now take a long van ride with Paul, Ian, and Pete. They all the van gang.
Simpler times, but still very good. All right, that was a wee, baby. All right, that still moves the needle. Goes hard.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about her.
Lune
Oh, we already heard this one. Oh, more time with CL. She gonna tell me another deep and dark story?
Verso approaches Ciel, who seems open to talking.
Here to make amends for your terrible story?
What? My hair? I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
I need to tell a little bit more details.
I feel like there's more to this story. It's probably not a coincidence, then, that Renoir has a similar scar.
Miles right. You really do see everything.
Miles right. You really do see everything.
It.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
Ciel appreciates that Verso opened up to her. She feels closer to Verso now. Ciel and Verso switch to Cilia topics for a few minutes before heading back to the others.
All these years.
They're kind.
And you.
I didn't think.
Lune and.
Lune. Okay. We'll,
Gotta get all your stories in.
Lune stands by the fire, deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention.
He can cut himself in half again. We're gonna go the Kupo route. Lune must like a good black cat.
Do you like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
Well, you're wrong. I did have a dog named Pat, though.
Fuck. You named your dog Paw? That's like if my parents named me Foot. Interesting name.
Interesting name.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Were you close?
Were you close?
When we were younger, I guess.
He's not really close to
But
anybody.
my brother and sister had their own lives. They didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered, do you like monkeys?
Now, if Verso is me and Monoko is Connor.
Oh, come on.
What does AI Pete really feel? Guess we'll never know. If only I had the AI Pete button right here.
Verso and Lune enjoy a moment together. Lune is in such a good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions, which Verso takes note of. They have a bit more fun together before heading back to camp.
Fuck, man. There's a lot of cutscenes, which is great. Ah! More?
My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
Connor did all of these? How am I so slow?
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking neurons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
Interesting.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Yeah.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Honestly, it's same, I guess.
Same, I guess.
Really? You don't strike me as the obsessive warrior.
So, you'd call yourself an obsessive warrior?
Come on. I just shared with you.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's
Oh, this is a fun game. Well, it's not like we have private... That could be bad. Please don't make me do all 5 of those cutscenes again. Is that my Intel cockblocked by error code? I know. I was like... Alright, which one of you fuckers didn't tell me a story? Is there a way to check my relationship status?
Lune. Okay. My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to...
I sleep.
Okay,
I
watch me
sleep
sleeping. There we go. Let's see what happens.
You're gonna burn out this way.
Thanks for your concern.
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes it's like The talking Neverons. I'm trying. I know.
I've talked to a
So I don't think it
Maybe
matters
you
which ones you choose. I think it just
What about you?
just do you talk to them?
Say, mate.
Really?
So,
Come on.
sleep is...
Fast.
Well, that's not...
Precisely.
Well, it's not like we have private. Rooms here. So, sure, knock yourself out.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so... Sure. Knock yourself out.
For science.
Right.
Verso flashes a grin at Lune. Lune can't help but smile back. The world feels a little bit brighter when they're together. Lune can't restrain herself from asking Verso a few more questions before they head back to the others. Thanks to Verso's answers, Lune understands Chroma better than before. She has learned the tree of life.
Lune. Okay. Yeah. Ready for the...
Verso approaches Mael, who is alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
I'm around 3, I guess. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic's probably a better word. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
She's a really interesting character. It's so fascinating that Mael is a fully developed kind of has a ton of depth. Actor can make a bunch.
My real voice. It has she's this real person thing, and then you can pair that to Cloud, who's also 16 or 17. You know, or any JRPG hero who's 16 or 17. And Mael just seems so much more mentally scarred, and it's really well written. And she very much captures, in my opinion, as someone who taught 16-year-olds and 17-year-olds and 18-year-olds for 5 or 6 years. She's very bright, but it's just extremely, it's just such a cool, well-developed character. Cloud is okay, not Cloud, but 90%, he's 19. I don't know why I said 16. Cloud was a bad example. But it's most of a lot of the RPG characters we play as moonlight as super adults when they're 16 to 15. There you go. Yeah, everybody in Chrono Trigger. But she seems the most real. She's probably 450 years old, and that's why she's super mature, and I'm totally stupid. Yeah, well, Tidus is 20, right? I can't remember.
Nah, That's weird.
There you
They're all
go.
Weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me, but I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings, nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Boulangerie.
The Hanging Gardens.
Okay.
Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... that home is gone. Not just the place.
Well, she feels grown up, but she also has that kid-like quality, though, right? Like she still feels like a 16-year-old person, even with all of her traumatic events. I don't think she can fully articulate and express those things as well as maybe someone like Verso. So in that way is what makes her so much grounded. Like I often feel like characters who are young in the games, they're kind of like going through shit or they're thrust into some heroic capacity, but they lose the actual part of them that are children. And that's super cool to me about her character.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Mael starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him, as does Verso with Mael. Mael and Verso spend some time reminiscing about the past, then head back to the others.
I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time.
I'm sorry, mon vieux.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time.
Ready for the...
Okay.
Esky. About...
Dad?
He's not.
Okay, we did it, boys. All characters have been talked to. Woo. Wee. Woo. What? I thought I had a shape of fuck it, who cares? Upgrade your gray matter, 'cause someday it may matter. Huh. I like Monokaro. Thank you, Spiked Jester. Appreciate you, dude, man. We're gonna wait. I bet you some of those hidden ones for the big guy, those are in the side areas that you're supposed to explore. That's my feeling. And then his shop opens up a bunch of cool wares. But don't wait. I mean, wait. Don't wait. We still have to write in the journal and check up on the others, maybe twice.
Mael finds a spot where she can write. He spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about old Lumiere and how the city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read the journal someday.
Maybe special guest?
This is a
Thank you.
present from me to you.
Go ahead. Just like the old times. He can't do this very much anymore. Lately, he doesn't have the strength. And he oftentimes just lays everywhere. But I heard him scratching on the door. And he's purring. It's very rare. Thank you guys very much for the support there, Sec and Spiked. Good boy, Koopy. Well, it actually is almost time for me to end because at 6 a.m. I have to wake up Yuki so we can give him all of his medicine. He's a bony boy now. He's lost some weight. When's Pete baby? Somewhere in the first week of July, I think. He's still doing the head tuck. Yeah. It's gonna get kind of rainy, and that's the it's like humid the next 3 days, and a lot of humidity and stuff. Yeah? He came to me. Yuki was even scared. Where's Kupo? Yeah, Yuki just said... It's almost time for his medicine. Soon, yeah. So the big thing about Coop is that the humidity can cause more of the problems for the lung stuff. Oh, it's the low pressure in the air, Yuki said. Look at this little guy. He's so cute, and I haven't got to hear him purr in a while. I can't believe he came to the studio. When I was on my walk and talk last night, Yuki, we took... I had to talk to Ian for a while, and when I came back, Kupo, for a very small little part of the day, was trying to get into my studio and was crying at it because he thinks I'm in there when I'm not even at home. He still tries to find me, and I have to tell him, no. Very sweet. Oop. It is 5:50 in the morning, and we did about 11 and a half hours of streaming. No shame in that. That's a big stream. My God, brother. You went back to back to back jacks. Thank you. That's very kind. Seriously, thank you for the support, man. And I'll go to bed, and when I wake up tomorrow, I don't have a lot of stuff to do. I'll go get coffee, and then I'll come home and start the stream pretty early again, so we can try to get another 12 hours or so of this game in. I have a Kupo sweater that I'm thinking about making, but I want it to be the same quality as Connor's merch. I really, in like Mouse's Up Body merch. but it's going to be a cream sweater, crew neck. That's really nice. And it's going to have the sleeping Kupo, a pixel art that CodeStars did. You can see it. You can see it briefly. I think he's on top of the machine on the pre-show. Yeah, that one. The one where he's on top of the TV. I want it to be a cream-colored sweater with that in the middle with some Z's on it. Because I think of Kupo, I actually think of him sleeping a lot. That's the plan. For another month of pain. I think we could maybe make some shirts too. Yeah, I think we could do that. That's a good point. I forgot there's climate a lot of places. But I think it'd look a really nice crew neck. Like a good one. All right, so there is okay, hold on a minute. Koopy, we got to go give you your medicine. Also, hold on a second, Coop. He's just purring. Let's see if we can get this cutscene while we're here with Kupo.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Doubt.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me.
Doubt.
She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
Defeat the two Axum on their respective islands and forge weapon able to piece the monolithic banner. Barrier. Ooh, yay! Esquier can swim through reefs. Accelerate! All right. I think we did it. That's a great stopping point. All right, come on. Very glad he ate today. Okay, boys. Thank you, Spiked Jester, putting that nice little button on the stream there. Thank you, Sek, for the 1,000 bits. That was a big one, boys. Huge shout to Mouse and Connor with the Omega raids. I'm gonna go take a bath, eat some food, go to bed, and give Kupo some meds. I'll be back tomorrow, though. A large portion of my day will be drinking all free 0% beers with you guys. I'm going to put 4 more in the fridge. I'm going to come back and we're going to fight the 2 Axums tomorrow and try to pierce our way through this barrier. That's what we're trying to do. So if you enjoyed some of these kind of parties that we had and that we were hanging out and doing stuff, please, by all means, come back and say hello. So we got a couple of things here. We have a good old Ludwig's doing Northern Lion to every. What are you doing? Every video game ever made. I doubt that. I find it very hard to believe that he's challenging him to every video game ever made. But, I mean, maybe. You never know. Rainho's playing it. Oh, she had her debut today. Let's go say hi to. Let's go support her new debut. And Nathan's doing the pub stream. I just put exclamation Rainho. Ugh. Or like ugh. So let's thank you very much for the gifted sub for the #1 Taylor bass player. So 3D debut. 3D debut. Let's go. I misspelled the word 3. Give me a second. Nathan's doing the pub stream tonight. So there's if you want to go talk about all that cool shit. All right, I have some stats for you guys before you go to Rainho. This was a big mega stream. Thank you, Connor. Thank you, Mouse, for the double raid. It's insane. We peaked at over 8,000 viewers, and a lot of you guys stuck around the entire time. We had 11 hours and 38 minutes of power with an average of a little over 2,000 people. We had 34,000 unique viewers. We had 1,300 unique chatters, 257 new followers, and 193 new subscribers. Thank you to everyone who lurked, who chatted, who didn't spoil. Thank you to everyone who threw in some bits, some good jokes. Thank you to everybody who was really kind to just, being a part of it all, showed the generosity, had some fun. We'll be back tomorrow playing more Expedition 33 as we take out the 2 Axums. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night now. Bye-bye.